What's up, guys? you, Bill Hicks. Bill Hicks? Let's see. Spider Shab, Spider Shab. This is boring, Dingle. We just started the stream. What's wrong with you? Something's wrong with you, Dingle. You're a special little guy, okay? Dingly puff, dingly puff. You hate me, Dingle? And when you say you hate me, you mean like you love me, right? That's what you mean by that, right? Pretty sure that's what you mean. Dingle, that is cute. Okay. Forward it? You forwarded, Arnie. You forwarded. Oh, dang, Arnie. Okay. Oh. I was doing good on Fortnite earlier. Did you guys see I got 16 kills in a game? Do you see that, Dingle? You see when I got them kills? Yeah, Arnie, heck yeah. Oh yeah. But yeah, I'll stream like this for just a little bit. And then I'll switch over to Fortnite maybe here real shortly. Let me get a drink real quick. A cool guy drink. Yeah, it was crazy, Dingle. Okay. Alright, let me get a drink real quick, guys. It was crazy, Dingle. Oh, that was too loud. Ska-bee-bee bobble, ska-bee-bee bob, ska-bee-bee bobble bobble bee. Why are you doing, Ska-bee-bee? We just did a high crimes episode. I guess you missed that. 'Cause you're some sort of dork. Yes, Ska-bee-bee. Should I bring Gene on the stream, Ska-bee-bee? No, Arnie? Oh. You know? Okay. You guys. Where's Timmy? Boom. Skabib, you should have seen earlier. I got 16 kills in a game of Fortnite. I'm basically amazing. Haha, Skabib. Yeah, Timmy. do. Yeah, look how good we're doing, Skabibi. We're at 115 followers. We're blowing up, Skabibi. It's amazing, Skabibi. He would have had 20 kills if Timmy didn't steal his kills. That's true. If it wasn't for that damn Timmy. Timmy, what do you think I should do? You think I should play Fortnite first? Oh, dang. I'll do what you want, Timmy. How about that? And you'll like it. Timmy, I'm gonna bring a whole barrel full of joints to the meetup. A barrel full. Go into the... Where has Astro been? Yeah, I know. I'm wondering the same thing. Hope we see him again soon. Normally he's here all the time. He hasn't been here in like a week or so. A keg of weed. Yes, Timmy. I'm going to come with a keg of beer and a keg of weed. Dude, which, speaking of that, oh man, it costs so much drinking out in Vegas. Maybe I should buy my own beer before I go that way. I don't even know, man. They charge so much for beer in Vegas. Dingle wants to go to the meetup, Timmy. What if Dingle comes to the meetup? Would that be scary? Would you be scared? Would you be scared, Timmy? Of Dingle? Alright, hold on. Let's... Y'all gay!
No, you gay.
Sham.
Sorry, I didn't want you guys to cuss in the first 10 minutes of the stream.
It's been 10 minutes?
Yeah, it's been 10 minutes.
Bitch tit.
I've been talking for like half an hour.
Well, it's been 10 minutes since I've had the stream started.
Crow's drunk.
Yeah, I like said I was going to go live, and I muted and deafened. Well, I feel like everyone noticed, probably, except Drunken. Crazy Drunken. You crazy Drunken.
See, this is what I'm talking about. It's been like half an hour, and Discord hasn't disconnected me. But as soon as I hit the watch stream, I guarantee you.
Hey, we gained a follower on Kick. Drunken Crow.
No.
Have you followed me on Kick, Drunken Crow?
Yeah, I believe so.
I don't remember seeing you on there, but
You get more people to follow me on Kick.
well, shut up.
Why are
Okay,
you helping me out, Shem?
shut up.
If that doesn't happen, Crow, that means that you have to be in the Discord after or before Shab goes live.
You're lying.
I fucking tried that.
And if he goes live and you're not, like right now he's live, nothing's happening because you already were
All right,
in the Discord with him before he
you
started.
bunch of dorks.
So what if that's the problem? If you have to
All right,
stay in the
let's-
Discord with him before he goes live, you can't
D-
come and join once he's live already, and it kicks you right away.
I was about to take a dab. DJ Zip, what the heck? DJ Zip doesn't like me. He hates me. I was about to take a big dab or do.
I mean, that's bad for you, Shem.
You're bad.
No, you.
You're the worst. We need more people talking in the Kick chat.
Or kick you.
Shut up.
You should do a movie hangout and watch a film on Kick.
You should stop telling people what they should do.
Well, I mean, if you did what I told you to do more often, maybe you would be more successful. Because you'd be more pragmatic.
Yeah, you'd be more pregnant. Pregnant.
That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard, Gene. Okay? I'm the one. I don't-
Who told you to do the Rick and Morty countdown stream where you offer to watch Rick and Morty on Discord?
Gene, you're
and it blew the
silly.
Discord up.
That's an
See,
idea I've
Shab
had.
misremembers it.
No, I don't misremember it, Gene.
Yes,
Just
you
stop
are.
it. You're silly.
No, I explained it to you.
No. Gene, that was an idea that existed prior to you
I'm not
coming up
saying
with
I'm the first person who ever thought of it, but I'm the one that presented it to you.
No, that wasn't no, you presented doing the Rick and Morty thing. You didn't present me with a new idea in general when I went to hosting it and then doing a watch party thing. I was already...
You were reluctant to do it, and I told you that...
Dude, you're reluctant to do countdowns on Pedantic Pedestrian. That's why you haven't
I'm not
blown up.
reluctant. I'm
Hey,
just
you are.
don't feel
You
like doing it because I'm lazy, and it's
Do it.
a
Do it.
hobby.
Do it.
Stop being so
John,
reluctant, Gene.
Do
Yeah.
a countdown to Futurama. There we go.
You lost me a
But
follower, Gene.
Explain to you that if you did the countdown and brought people in and allowed them to watch the show because people wouldn't have access to cable and stuff, people would take advantage of that opportunity. So there is
talking
that
about poor
element
people?
to it. Yeah, poor people. And then you're like, I don't know, and you were all against it. And then you follow through, and it calls your Discord to blow up exponentially.
Look at Gene. Look at Gene. He just wants to take responsibility for anything good that happened. You see this crap, Scooby? You You see what I have to deal with on the regular? I'm a victim, Scooby, right? Type 420 in the chat.
I think Shab
If
is,
if you think I'm a victim, type 420 in the chat, guys.
I think people should trust my memory, my recall. More
No
than
one should
Shab's.
trust yours. You're the worst. You don't even smoke any weed.
Yeah, and that's why I have
No.
better recall.
No, my recall's accurate. Yours is all messed up. It's all foggy from
Hey,
the
show
use
don't
of not
tell,
smoking
Shab.
weed. I already
don't think
did
that's how it
show.
works.
I already.
You two are bickering like an old fucking
Right?
couple.
He lost me a
Exactly.
follower. DJ Zip followed, and then he immediately unfollowed when he heard Gene's voice.
I blame you.
Just fucking get over with it. God damn it.
I'm not.
A bunch of people say they watch because they like my voice.
You. It's called sarcasm, Gene. Understand it. Haha. I told him, right, guys?
How do you know they're being sarcastic?
Because they said something nice about you?
No, sarcasm, it's about tone and stuff, so if it's in a chat, there's no way to determine that they're being sarcastic.
I just told you how to determine if they're saying something nice to you.
Oh, that doesn't guarantee that it's
Yes, it
sarcastic.
does!
That's an assertion,
Yes,
Shab.
it does guarantee it! That's what I'm saying! That's how you
Yeah,
determine!
because I said so.
No, you asked me and I'm telling you. You want me to educate
How,
you or not,
how
Gene?
you determine that Shab is MAP is if somebody says anything nice to him. Why is that true? Because I said it's true.
That's it. Kick him off the show, guys.
Do
Kick.
it. Do it now.
Temmie, use your big muscles. Escort this gentleman off of the premises.
Shab and his poor rhetoric.
Your rhetoric. You don't even know how to spell rhetoric.
There's an H in it.
Wait, no. I thought I was rhetoric.
R
Because I didn't like young-minded.
E
Wait, no, that's
T O R I C.
Rhetoric sounds like a superhero or something. I'm rhetoric.
Yeah, I spelled it right.
John also believes his mom when she says he's the most handsome boy in school. Yeah, right? That's why he has such a high whatever of himself. Okay? He believes any lies he hears. If they feed
That's
his
an
ego.
assertion,
If
Shab.
they feed his ego. Skabibi.
Shab, people only watch your streams because they feel sorry for you, and it's true because
I need more-
I made a statement.
More
and I
people
made a
need to feel
statement,
sorry
so-
for me. More people need to feel sorry for me. Scooby, go make more people feel sorry for me.
Yeah.
I need more. I need to be like Egghead. I need everyone feeling sorry for me.
And the way I know, and I'm verifying that they only watch you because they feel sorry for you, is because I said so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shut up.
Because nothing after the because.
Shut up. Okay?
Yeah,
Gene?
X is true because I said X is true.
Shut up. Your balls are hairy because I said they're hairy, Gene.
Who said they enjoy John's voice?
Right?
Yeah,
Nobody.
I've never seen that in a comment. I've never heard that.
Who was the person, Weenus?
So a troll in the chat said that they liked your voice?
Oh, yeah, they were a troll because you say they were a troll.
It's little Weenus. He's a troll.
Okay.
Oh, little Venus is a
Yeah, it's like it's not obvious enough. Like, what the fuck? They have the most trolly like account, and then they make like these trolly raps.
I haven't seen them much in the chat. That was the
It's
first
like
time I ever saw
Dingle said I'm really smart, guys.
them. Wow, Shab. Well,
Dingle
you said no one said it, and somebody did say it.
Yeah, but the name Little Venus to begin with, if you
But
didn't
you
think that
showed
was a
like you said like the
troll to
worst
begin-
example. Oh whoa, Transginger is here again. Whoa. That's actually my sock account if you guys didn't know.
Whoa.
Whoa. I'm cold, Gene. Hold me. Did you like that guy in the last video, Gene?
It was boring.
He was an alpha male, Gene. Did you
Yeah,
get
his
that?
last name was Gooch. Come
yeah,
on.
he was an alpha.
Oh yeah, and
Alpha Gooch.
Not with those cargo pants, he's not.
Taylor and Raisin Girl said in my Discord that yeah, that everyone likes my voice.
Oh my god. Taylor and Mango. You found two sweet
And Raisin.
girls. Raisin. Did I say Raisin and Mango?
No, you said Taylor and Mango.
Oh, I mean,
But John
you're
said
talking-
Taylor and Raisin.
He's talking about women who are sweetie pies in the Shab fam. I've taught them well.
Oh,
I've taught them well to be sweetie pies. Okay? I've trained them.
I like how it's all the guys that like to sit there and be like,
I
oh,
train them.
Like, Gene's a virgin, like, yeah, okay. And then it's all the women that are like saying the opposite.
Them's is my bitches, Gene. I trained
Yeah.
all of them. And I trained them to be sweet girls.
What,
Okay?
like, you don't think that with the other guys around, maybe there's some like insecurity?
With you, no, because like I could leave like my girlfriend of like 20 years with you, and I would be like, yeah, John's not gonna.
Dude,
fuck.
I'd leave.
Yeah, and see, it's the guys that say shit like that, and then it's usually the women in the community that
Dude,
are like
I could
complimenting
leave
me
the
and
s-
shit.
I could leave a slutty ass bitch
Yeah.
that I have no relationship with at all with Gene, and I know he won't fuck her. Okay?
Because he
Don't
doesn't
talk
have
about
enough.
Dingle's mom like that.
What?
I said, don't talk about Dingle's mom like that.
It was an accident. But
Oh shit! I was scheduled for next week with Dingle's
Yeah.
mom.
I'm sorry, Shab, but like every job that I've had and when I was in college and shit, like women would come up and talk to me all the time. So I'm sorry. It's just like I don't even try.
But you're not gonna fuck him to begin with. Like I don't. It doesn't matter.
Well,
how
I
many
did
women you-
fuck them when I was in high school and college having
Oh
sex.
yeah, but you're not gonna do it anymore. You're like
Yeah,
oh,
and I
yeah. Oh,
don't care to do it. And
See,
even when I
so-
put no effort into it, I still get women that come up and
Which
start
is fine.
conversations when I like am all like cold and aloof and shit.
Well, maybe they just like the conversation.
Oh yeah.
Have you ever cream
What's
pied a
Shab
girl, Gene?
typing?
nothing.
Oh.
What? Nothing. That's not the real Shab.
Timmy, what was your question? I know what it was, but
Have
John.
you ever cream pied a girl, Gene?
Cream
And not
pie
in the-
girl.
yeah, and not in the bakery sense.
No.
Why not? It's pretty. I like to watch it come out when they get cream pied.
Oh God. Gene, are we gonna cream pie a girl when you come down?
Oh my god.
Fucking
Yes.
dev- what is it called Devil's Tower, where you like high five, like you spit roast a girl and you high five.
Ooh, we're gonna do that,
Eiffel
Gene?
Tower.
Eiffel Tower. We're gonna Eiffel Tower, Gene? Me and you? Babe?
Nah.
You're such a ladies man, so you should be down. Come on. That's unhygienic. We need more followers on Kick, Gene. How come you aren't helping us get more followers on Kick?
Because I don't give a shit.
What? What a piece of shit. This is why I like Timmy more than you. Timmy gives a shit.
Yeah, Timmy, you
Yeah.
fucking love shit.
He gives lots of shit.
See, it hasn't kicked you out.
What hasn't? Oh yeah, see Crow.
Yeah, I don't fucking understand why. I don't fucking understand, and this is bullshit. The drunker I get, the longer I'm on Discord for some reason.
It's just science.
Well, you just
Kinda
perceive it
true.
as being longer.
What kind of shirt are you wearing, Crow? Why is one sleeve down and one sleeve up?
Um,
Oh,
no.
never mind.
Gene,
Yeah.
why do you keep putting people on timeout?
Because not young-minded, the Arnie dude is exercising poor social skills.
By saying, are you getting security to the meetup, Shab?
Getting what?
By him saying, asking me if I'm getting security for the meetup? Is that the part?
Yeah, that's the part.
That is it him randomly saying that's the biggest lie I've ever told?
Yeah, that too.
Should I start doing that on your streams when we do the
Yes.
PPP? Should I just put people on timeout until they leave and stuff? Is that a good
Yeah,
thing?
exactly.
Sounds productive. Was there anything he actually said worth timing out? Especially timing out on 2 platforms? For an hour on one platform?
Wait, an hour?
Yeah. And you also did it for 25 hours on Discord recently.
Yeah, what's your beef with Arnie, Gene?
I think he's like a tripper or Grizz.
What did he
I
say?
think he's annoying.
I don't see him saying anything worth timing out. You still haven't pointed out to me one thing he said.
I think if he talks shit at all, I just
Where did he
gonna
talk
time him
shit?
out. He did talk shit.
When he said that's the biggest lie I've ever heard?
Yes, exactly.
What? How do you...
Gotcha.
What about
Going
the other...
Mad King.
What about the other day when you were drunk and you went on a crazy thing telling people, and I think you even told him, like...
It's just him.
You went way overboard and said something crazy, like he should off himself or something. It was fucking silly. And
I didn't tell him to kill himself.
You said some crazy shit. I don't remember. Why shouldn't you be put on timeout for a while for that?
Well, I was drunk.
And why should he be timeout on 2 platforms for saying that's the biggest lie I've ever heard? When even if he's talking about your thing that you were talking about, it doesn't matter. We don't even know what he's talking about specifically. Should I like, it's stupid. It's a sarcastic question, but should I like look through your chat and anything I could ever, like, I don't know. It's annoying.
It's annoying when people do
It's annoying when I have members.
When people do the Trip Grizz.
What did he do? Where's that?
Anti-intellectual thing, and they're
When did that
constantly
happen?
doing. I find those people to be like irritating.
Well,
I think they're
do you not
leeches.
think the way you're acting is he's
my gosh,
leeches? He has a
Chad.
leaf next to his name.
Do you want to discuss this on stream?
Do you want? Why are you putting him out on timeout on the stream if you don't want to discuss it? Where's the part where there was a thing said that was worth putting timeout on? Did he call you the N-word and I didn't see that message? Do you want to take a screenshot of it?
Yeah, he called me the N-word.
Okay, go ahead and give me the screenshot. Like,
Damn, Shab, what about earlier scenarios where I don't know, you seem to be doing the same thing again that you did with like Trip and Grizz?
I think that you should be the one to try to calm down stuff or whatever. Be the, like, I don't know why you're...
Yeah, I did that for quite a while, and
so
now when I do the...
So now you just
What?
time him out whenever you see him? Like, hey, there's Arnie in the chat supporting Shabisky's
No,
channel.
if
Fuck
they
that, I don't want
say-
that. There we go. Hopefully he fucking leaves so Shabisky loses some viewers. Like, I don't... What did he say that was worth muting in my stream today? I don't know.
And if he says anything about me at all, I'm just gonna time him out, and then if he just stops
What if
bring
he
me
says,
up at
like,
all,
I'm
I'll
Gene?
stop timing him.
I'm
What's that?
Gene. I'm
What is-
Gene. What about that?
So,
What about Gene's peen is small? What about that?
finally the birds thing messed up.
Well, here's the thing, Arnie. Maybe I'm trying to be more low key here. Shep's bringing it up, but in the past, we've dealt with a lot of really annoying people, and Shad knows what I'm talking about. People like Trip and Grizz and so forth, and quite a few others who fall into this kind of anti-intellectual crowd where they run their mouth and talk a bunch of shit constantly. And what I did before is I would just ignore them, but their behavior would snowball and get worse and worse and worse. And I find after a while, those kind of anti-intellectual kind of like, hey, we don't like Genie, use big words, so we're going to constantly be combative and confrontational with him. I find those people to be very irksome, and I think that they're the kind of people you don't really want in the community at all. And I think that now I just want to have a zero tolerance policy towards those kind of annoying little shits. And I think maybe if you do a different approach with those types of people, maybe kind of bury their face in the dirt a little bit, maybe they'll learn to like a little bit of proper etiquette.
I don't want to like badmouth anyone, but I think
It wasn't one comment, Skeppy J.
I just want to point out that Negan sounds a lot like Trip.
What do you mean?
Like, well, just like vocally, like they don't or like just sound wise. I mean, none of their views or opinions or anything that they've said sounds like Trip, but just how they're vocally, I guess, is the way to say it.
Do you think they sound alike?
Yeah.
Their voices sound the same.
Well, no, that's what I thought. Like I'll be fucking like doing my games and fucking like watching and
I mean, it was like that Zach dude. He was talking shit initially. I roasted him. He apologized, and he discontinued it. So you're saying when I was drunk, I roasted the person? What?
I have no problem with Negan. I'm just saying
No. I'm not talking about Negan at all.
Well, yeah, but with me, I think that Negan just sounds like Trip. I don't know if you've heard it or Shabisky's heard the similarity. There we go. That's a word.
I haven't heard Trip in a fucking long time.
They sound similar, and that's just all I wanted to point out. That's it.
Are you saying that Negan is Trip?
I thought it was to begin with because I wasn't paying attention like when they first came into the community. I thought Trip was coming back, and that's what I
Well,
thought
it's
it
a
was.
good thing that they're not coming back because they're a problem, and people like that probably shouldn't really be allowed in voice chat and stuff. They should be put on silent unless they learn some just basic etiquette.
And this is why I blame Young Mind for everything.
Well, it's just like that kind of, I know on the internet there's a lot of neckbeards. Like we've talked about those people. You're actually guys. But it is annoying dealing with people who are on the opposite end of the spectrum, the kind of anti-intellectual people, where it's like if they're in the room with somebody who maybe that person sounds a little bit more articulate than they are, they're automatically arrogant, poopy butt face, and
Wait a second.
that kind of nonsense. And dealing with those people on the internet gets kind of annoying.
You already lost half of the audience with articulate. Articulate? Yeah, there we go.
Well, that's the problem. When they freak out when you use words like that, they need to grow the fuck up.
They're like, articulate. What do I do? There's not a encyclopedia or dictionary near me.
Well, Skeppy J, Trip would throw temper tantrums on stream over fucking video games when they would lose. And then they typically would just impulsively say any like rude thing that popped in their head. And then they're one of those people where if you say anything to them, they freak out. So they can be as rude and crass and disrespectful as they please, but then there's some of the most irritable and like sensitive people around, and dealing with a lot of those people after some time goes by, it's just like, I don't know, you kind of develop a zero tolerance policy. It's just like, fuck them.
Well, I don't know about you, John, but like, just internet experience to begin with, like after my Billy the Fridge experience and whatnot, I'm calling everyone they, unless I.
If Arnie didn't say anything in the chat, wouldn't you be the person causing an issue by putting them on timeout?
Well, they did say something.
What did they say? That they disagree with something?
No, my attitude is that if I don't have a rapport with them... No, I asked you
what did they say? Because if they didn't say anything... And I'm talking about during this stream in which you put them on timeout for 1 hour on one platform and timed them out on this platform. If they didn't say anything to instigate that, aren't you the instigator at that point? No?
Because they brought me up and mentioned me, and I don't want them to say anything about me at all. And if they do, maybe they should be timed out.
What did they say about you?
I'm just being draconian.
Yeah.
They said they think, okay, no, it's when they're in the like live chat and stuff, when we did movie hangouts, they were doing the like kind of anti-intellectual thing, and after a while it's just like, if you're going to be annoying, then I don't want you.
if
You can hang out, but don't say anything about me or to me, or else I'm just gonna
So what did they
tell
say
you to
about
fuck
you?
off.
I'm not
Oh my
talking
God,
about some
Shab.
movie hangout. I don't get it. You're not making any sense.
Ugh.
Because you're talking every time you're mentioning it, you're doing
Well, I'm brain dead because I haven't slept in like 2 days, so I don't think it's time to have this conversation.
Was it like, oh, John's a butt? Or was it more malicious?
Well, I don't care. I think with certain people, if you don't like them and they don't like you, just don't mention them at all. And
I
just keep your
don't
mouth
like
shut.
me half the time.
Yeah.
I don't like
care.
me half the time. So, was it
What
malicious?
about that period, Shab, where we had like several people on, and if I would say one sarcastic thing, they would throw tantrums, and then I would be the one that was kicked, and then they were constantly running their mouths. So how come when I do the same thing, why is it a crime?
And we go to Timmy with the weather.
Yeah.
Man, it's gonna be rain.
That's it. There's gonna be rain somewhere.
It's gonna be thunder and lightning. Big storm coming.
okay.
Somewhere. So everyone be prepared because it might be your area. Back to Shabisky with the news.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I started up a dab streams thing, so we should try doing that, Gene. A chill dab stream kind of thing.
Oh, now you want to move on.
Watching. What do you mean? Are you even
I'm back,
watching
homies.
what I'm sharing?
You're not sharing shit. If you
Yeah, I am.
are, I. What the fuck?
It doesn't show that I'm sharing a screen?
Not on mine.
Yeah, well, it's probably better that you don't click it anyways, because it'll probably just mess up.
Yeah, probably.
Probably just better you just talking.
Well, I'm a fucking sexy talker.
Whoa. It's the sexiest bird talk. They don't call you
1-800 sexy bird.
they don't call you Big Bird for no reason.
Oh, I thought it called him Little Pecker.
No. Yeah, that's the joke. He has a little pecker, so they jokingly call him Big Bird. Just kiss and make up. Alright, so Jane, we need to gain more followers on Kick. Earlier when I was by myself, I gained 5 followers. With you, I'm not gaining any, Gene. You need to do better. Inspire the people or something. Give free kisses on the
Take
out
your
or
shirt off or
something.
something. Come on.
Hmm.
Dude, John,
Yeah,
take
show them your
hat off.
nips.
Yeah, show them your nips. I'll show them my nips.
Show them how you lactate.
Yeah.
Show them how you lactate. It's so weird. It's so weird, guys.
Right out of his butthole. He lactates right out of his butthole.
Whoa. Oh, dang. Yeah, that last one was okay. The only thing that was really neat about that last High Crimes, I guess, was that they were like, not Mormons, but what are they again?
Mennonites. They're
Yeah.
like Amish.
Yeah,
They're
like
one of-
almost
one
Like
Amish.
Amish, but
Yeah.
A
a
little
little
more,
less Amish.
Yeah, a little more, what's the word I'm
Well,
looking
you
for?
got
A
Amish,
little
you got
more
Mennonites,
less
you got
stupid.
fucking Hutterites. Hutterites are like, I mean, they're all part like sects of, like German
Sex.
What's up?
SECT.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's up, Bryant? Is Kick better than Twitch? It's better in some ways. I'm trying out the platform to see if I can, you know.
I like how you can stream anything on it, and you should probably be
I think that'll
exploiting the
change
fact
over
that.
time. But
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. We should probably exploit it while we can.
yeah. But Brian, Kick is basically Twitch, but it's just like a copy of Twitch. But the thing is, I'm just giving it a chance and seeing if I can get some good traction on the platform and everything. One really good
They
thing
got the
about
better
it,
emojis.
yeah, you know, Young Mind says they have better emojis, which I do feel like that was one of the first things I said when I started using Kick, was like I kind of like their like emotes or emojis that they got going on or whatever. It's a good time to get on the ground. Yeah, exactly, that too. It's new, so I'm trying to focus on it while it's new and everything. Bryant, if you haven't yet, you should follow me on Kick. It's just this, you know, you could just sign in with your Google account and make an account on Kick and follow me. Every follower, I take a dab. Yeah.
Yeah, follow Shabisky everywhere. I'm actually like 10 feet behind him. He doesn't know about it though.
Oh, no, I
Outside the
know.
window.
I'm fine with it, though. It
Oh,
turns me
shit.
on.
Shit, I'm at the bushes. Fuck.
Yeah. Steak that run Kick? It's maybe. I think they have something to do with it or something. I'm not sure. Stake is the gambling website thing, I think, right? It sucks because I can't use it in Vegas. I was gonna give it a try and try doing some streams on here, on Kick, gambling, but like, yeah, the website doesn't work for some reason in Nevada. I'm assuming that's because of Nevada laws. Maybe they have really strict laws when it comes to online gambling. Cool guy King Beard is in the chat. Oh my god.
If you guys do
Monk?
end up going to gamble, I'm not gonna gamble. I have a strict policy of no gambling.
I'm gonna gamble a little bit. The only thing I'm really interested in gambling on is blackjack. I like blackjack. Kick is the greatest, even though it might not exist a year from now. That's true, but Twitch might not. Maybe, I don't know. Although I guess you know, you're right to say it's way more of a chance of Kick disappearing than Twitch. Twitch is very big.
Well, the thing is, like with Kick, there's like no copyright at all, and
Well, I think with like Twitch might disappear, but the only reason why it won't is because like Belle Delphine and e-girls like that. Because they're always going to be like, there's always going to be some like big boobed in a hot tub.
People are also
you go to Pornhub for that.
I
people would
know,
also-
but like people that don't have fucking money or don't want to, or like,
Wait, do you have to pay for Pornhub?
no, you don't. But like people like, oh, I want to see Belle Delphine, and
Twitch also is gonna die down for the reason they stopped doing drops for games. Like you can't, before you would be able to get like little items for it. People would come and watch for 30 minutes and they would leave and they would get their item, and they stopped doing that.
You're lying.
Oh, I didn't realize that.
You guys don't know anything.
Oh, Shab, what I'm saying is that the
Yeah,
fact
you would
that
get stuff from Fortnite also from there if I watched 30 minutes of it. It's just certain time when they have their events.
the fact that on Kick they don't have any like copyright
Shout
like
out
protection
to-
at all.
That dude. Their
What?
name is so long, little weenus. GMG Tie 754. Quan. Are they trolling me with that big name? That's a big name.
They
Gene!
sent us Streamlabs.
No, Little Weenus is saying new subs or something. The Trainwreck is not a very trustworthy guy. And Trainwreck is not very trustworthy. Yeah, shut up. I don't care. Me and Trainwreck are best friends. Okay? Right, Gene?
Who's Trainwreck?
The owner of Kick or something. I don't know. Just shut up.
Wait, Pimp said yo. Why isn't he talking at all? I haven't talked to Pimp in a while. Wait, has he been on tap at all?
I hope he's doing
You-
okay.
He was on the last show, yeah.
Last week, I think.
Wait, was that the first one that he was on?
Yeah, I don't know
Like
if he,
since
yeah, that's the first one he's been on in a long time.
Yeah, no, but seriously, I hope he's doing okay.
Oh, luckily, there's enough investors in Kick to keep him honest. Heck yeah, Scooby.
well, same with Kick is that currently because they don't really have any standards with copyright, you probably should try to exploit that and just do hangouts where we watch movies and TV. You'd probably bring lots of viewers in doing that, and now's the time.
Guys, I want to see some support coming through. That goal
See,
up
there you go. Just not giving any cadence at all to my recommendations.
It's an okay idea.
And
Don't think I haven't.
idea.
Don't think I haven't
Well, my
thought of
favorite habit
it.
of-
Why
Yeah,
haven't
sad.
you attempted it at all?
I think if anything, I don't know. Like if anything,
It takes no effort at all.
I need to do a
it.
subathon.
Okay, well,
I need
it
to do a
doesn't take
subathon,
any.
Gene.
Doesn't take any effort at all to put on
You don't
South
take any
Park and just
effort.
watch South Park on Kick. Why are you so reluctant to do it, Shab? You don't
I
really
did
seem
some
to be.
stuff. I did streams like that a little bit. I might do some more.
When?
I don't know.
You don't know?
I gained 5 followers earlier when I started up my stream without your yappy ass.
Well, I'm saying,
Doing this.
did you do a stream where you just like watched South Park or watched some show on Netflix?
Yeah,
But you don't remember?
I do remember. I did it on Kick.
Yeah. When? What particular show?
It was one episode, and everyone was watching Shabisky watch that episode, and none of us got to fucking see the goddamn episode.
What are you talking about?
I don't fucking know. I'm drunk.
I'm pretty sure I did South Park and I did Futurama. I think. I at least did like South Park.
You just gotta do it, and we can just like hang out on stream, watch something stupid, and just gauging commentary.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't see why we can't like pick a bad fucking
yeah.
movie and
Right,
Commentate.
King Beard? Sorry.
Damn, I'm
King
gonna
He-
have to time out Pimp now.
Yeah, now
Yeah.
you have to put him on timeout.
I think my phone's fucking up because I don't see him in the chat.
Yeah, Brian, I turned that on. Like,
Pimp wishes he was as entertaining as me.
whoa. What? Can't believe.
Why are you dead naming King Beard?
Yeah,
What's
why are you
that?
dead naming him?
I just want to be
Well, Timmy
anonymous.
came back to life.
I was alive the whole time.
Oh, I thought you were dead.
Oh, I gained a follower. It's time to take a dab.
I'm not alive.
Time to take a dab. Let's see who followed. It was Bride-Eye. 5 followed. Thank you, Bride-Eye. Bride-Eye. Alright.
I think that's Bryant.
Oh, damn. Blimp Chunk? You're Brian.
In 2000s MTV dating shows.
Oh, that's you, Bryant? Thank you, Bryant. I appreciate you, big balls. I'm gonna take a dab for you doing that. And please, guys, consider helping me with that goal or coming through with some subs on Kick. You can become a sub on Kick or gift a sub. And it's basically like tipping $5 every time you become a sub. If someone becomes a sub or if they gift any subs, it's $5. $5 foot long. Oh, damn. Oh, damn.
Did you watch Barry at all, Shabisky?
Watch what?
Barry.
Barry?
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
That's in.
that's a good show.
I watched the first season. I know that the second season is out, but fuck, I want to watch it.
That
Season
not-
finale just came out tonight.
Wait, really? I thought it was Wait, did they have a fourth season?
I
Yeah.
thought it was only 2.
Oh no! Like I saw the third season. I didn't know the fourth season was out.
Talking about season finale, I think Fear of the Walking Dead has a season finale today also.
Oh, that's been like fucking milked to like
Yeah.
ever. Like Fear of the Walking
Stop
Dead.
caring about it.
I've been watching it. I like it. I don't know why people don't.
All right, cheers, you guys.
Well, people don't
gets
like
repetitive.
it because it's the same fuck. They're milking the same thing. It's like if there was another X-Men movie or Wolverine movie.
Okay, it's like okay, it's I don't know how you get. It's Fear of the Walking Dead, The Walking Dead. All those have a connection together. That's all one movie. That's like one all. Did you know that's like
Yeah, no, it's all interconnected, but
one
at
show?
the
I mean,
same-
yeah, it's all connected in one. It's the
At the-
same people roaming around in the same.
same time, but
Yeah.
it's still just like you're oversaturating your audience with talk, basically.
It's probably just the hard die fan ones that are like keep wanting more, and that's why they just keep dragging it more. Because I didn't want to see The Walking Dead at The Walking Dead end, and I kind of wanted more. And I'm happy that they made an extra part to that, where Rick Grimes comes back and his wife.
I don't know. A few seasons into The Walking Dead start to get kind of. They would reuse the same kind of premise episode after episode, and it just got too formulaic, too repetitive, and everything. Felt like you're watching too much of the same episode.
Repetitive.
Yeah.
It was repetitive. But I would just hide during those times. That's why.
Wow, what a dork. I never did that before.
And then I got high.
I
Hey, it
stopped
makes the movie
watching.
better. It makes you forget about those type of little things.
I stopped.
I was gonna
watching
stop
because,
watching Walking Dead, and then I got high.
No, I stopped watching because my girlfriend at the time was really
Got
into
high?
the Walking Dead, and yeah, we ended up. I ended up fucking going to a goddamn different fucking state. Helped her move, and she fucked me over. So
I
yeah.
blame Gene.
No,
See
what did
all over The Walking Dead. because
what
of The
did you
Walking
do to her, Crow,
Yeah, what did you do to
to
her?
make her so mad?
I
that she-
fucking helped her move.
Wow,
So she could
you're a
go
piece
to
of
college.
shit. Fuck
and
you.
I fucking helped her pay rent.
You helped her move on.
And
Are you running her name through the dirt, Crow?
oh, I have been for like the past.
We're only getting your perspective. What's her perspective? She's not here to represent
her
herself.
Yeah, her perspective. She's probably. Oh, as far as I know, the last thing that I heard of her, she is a meth addict. So,
Dude, she sounds cool.
Do you have any hard evidence, Crow?
Yeah.
I
Do you have-
spoke to her sister
lying.
about 3 years ago, and that's what she told me.
Whoa, he's getting that sisters now.
Everyone's the protagonist. Their own life story,
B-
Crow.
Billy
I don't
Boy
know.
Blue says
Think
lesson,
it's-
lesson 1, never help women.
Oh boy, Blue. I don't know. He's kind of got a point there.
See? Billy gets it. He's a genius.
Oh fuck! I forgot we were alive still.
You're a bad person, Crow.
Yo, actually, if you want to call me a bad person, before I dated this chick, I actually
You beat the
dated
shit
her.
out of your previous chick.
No, I dated her older sister.
Yeah.
So I went from older to younger, and yeah, they're both sisters. Oopsies.
You're still going for sisters, see?
You're weird, Gene.
Yeah, Gene. You're weird. Don't
What
judge
isn't
me.
weird?
Dude, Little Weenus is being a troll or something. I don't know what's going on with him. Little Weenus, shut up and follow me on Kick. Okay?
Why don't you Google what they're typing?
No,
GMG.
I don't got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that.
Probably some like rapper or something.
Probably you not shutting up. That's a dumb...
Shut up.
Dude, I wouldn't be surprised if that's actually some rapper's name. They have such dumb names nowadays. Like, whatever, Never Broke Again, dude, or whatever. It's like that's
Young boy never broke again. This is a good rapper.
Dude,
Never
whatever.
broke again.
That's his name. That's his rapper name. Young Boy Never Broke Again. What do you think about that, G?
No, I think that's his one of his songs, Never Broke Again.
No. He's YNBA.
I thought it was
or
yeah, boy. YMBA boy.
Yeah, whatever. Yeah, and it's young Boy Never Broke Again. That's his full name. His full rap name. Young Boy NBA. Yeah, Young Boy NBA, and NBA stands for Never Broke Again. Oh, it's stupid. It's stupid.
A young boy.
Let's see. What do you think about that, Gene? What would your rapper name be, Gene? If you were one of those cool guy rappers.
I'm too sleep deprived to think of something.
Wow, what a dork.
Young Genus.
Young
Or-
penis.
I gotta scratch my genus.
Whoa. Yeah, my rap name should be like an entire paragraph. Exactly, Scooby.
Yeah, where's Pimp?
He ran away
I
when he
actually-
heard your voice. He hates you.
I actually got my name Young Minded by 2 females.
Wow, that's dumb.
Yeah, that's why it's fucking stupid.
I used to be the youngin for the pack, and they used to call me Young Minded, so I just ran with that.
Wow, what a dork. Can't believe you. That's the dumbest.
I was a heavy drinker at the age of 15.
What?
How much pussy did I
Ow.
get you? None?
A lot.
Whoa!
All the cool kids drink.
Hey,
Yeah.
Venus is a bestial with a tiny peen.
hey. BBB coming through with a $10 tip says Little Weenus is a buster with a tiny peen. Damn. Thank you, BBB. Yeah, let's try to hit that goal up there, guys. We're $40 away from hitting the goal. We could do this. Thank you, Billy Boy Blue.
Hey, TJ Kirk's got a really small peen, and everyone simps for him.
No. I wouldn't say he... Okay, this is just me, in my opinion, and me imagining. He's a pretty big dude, isn't he? He's like
Yeah.
6'2".
Like 6'5".
No,
7'1".
I would say he has a sizable. I mean,
Well, no, there was a video that leaked
Little
of him
Yeah.
Venus is a
shoving,
bestial with a tiny
Yeah, exactly.
peen.
There's a porno thing of him where he... You didn't
shoves a
know about
banana up his
that?
ass.
Drunken
Yeah.
Bro? Yeah,
no,
that's,
I did not.
That's where the
Otherwise,
meme of the banana comes from. That they're always
God,
making banana
Crow,
jokes.
how do you not know
If you-
that?
in fact, if you watch,
I'm a boomer.
hold on. If you watch Deep Fat Fried, in the intro, he has a banana, and then his banana turns into a sword.
Yeah.
Remember that? Yeah, because of
God, Crow.
what it was he had like a relationship with someone, and he sent that video to them, trusting them, and then they leaked it.
Onision.
And like, yeah, there was a video of him like putting wax on himself and stuff, or maybe that was the same video. I don't know.
Apparently his dick was just like a little nub.
Yeah, it's real tiny, and he goes with it, and he doesn't care. He's like, whatever.
I mean, you can't change what you have, so if you accept
It's cool to see him doing that. I like TJ.
And if you have a big dick, you get to look down at other people.
I like doing that.
Not if you're fucking like.
I heard women don't really like big peepees.
Oh gosh.
And that's just what the small dick dudes say.
Well.
I was hearing actually women say that around lately.
No, you're
lying.
I'm not lying.
I'm average.
Show me receipts.
Show you? Okay.
Pics, or it didn't happen.
John,
ask any woman and tell you what they like, and they'll tell you.
No, young-minded, both you and me need to send John dick pics. That's
Taylor
what he wants.
Gang.
That's not what I was
asking for.
asking
Is that what you want, Gene?
Yeah, that's what he wants.
Taylor Gang, you need to help me get to 117 followers on Kick.
I should send you.
Taylor, aren't they all nasty and grotesque?
Me?
Dingle says it's boring at stream. Dingle, do you want to elaborate? Why is the stream so boring?
Dingle.
I kind of agree with Dingle.
How about this? We rate dicks. Come on.
See, Taylor says OMG because she knows I'm right.
No, you guys suck.
Yeah, Taylor,
John,
they are gross.
They're gross.
Everyone send John your dick pics, and he will rate them on a scale of 1 to gulk.
See, Taylor, I'm like,
Whoa.
hey, show pics of this person saying something. So, like, screen caps of their, like, messages. And it's like, what? You want me to send you pictures of my dick? Aren't they? They're all raunchy.
No, there's no ranch. If you want some ranch, you can
want
put
some ranch?
That's a ranch you would.
Oh, my God. That's so funny.
See, he learned his
Like,
comedy from the best.
That word sounds like another word.
Yeah,
Oh.
he learned his comedy from
God,
the best.
it's so
Gene.
hilarious.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I'm glad you finally noticed that he's so amazing.
Very, very, very sophisticated.
You're sophisticated.
And cultured, highbrow, esoteric
highbrow.
humor.
You're trying to be Onision, aren't you, Gene?
What?
You're trying to be like Onision.
How am I being like Onision?
I don't know. That's what Billy Boy Blue said. No dick pics, guys. That's weird. Okay? Don't be weird. Y'all
I
are
really
weird.
don't know anything about Onision.
No, save the dick pics for the meetup.
Whoa. Did you know, Bryant, that we're doing a meetup in October in Vegas?
Is it warm in October in Vegas?
It's hot
Yeah.
as fuck.
No, not really. Oh yeah, I
Air-
don't know about Vegas. In California, it's fresh at that time.
Well, it depends on where you are in California. But, yeah, like,
I'm by the bay.
California's, yeah, it's the biggest state besides Alaska.
You're the biggest state.
False. I thought Texas was. I thought it was Texas.
Let me look it up.
In
I thought
Vegas.
Alaska
Las
was-
Vegas.
I thought Alaska was the biggest, and then Texas was the biggest state.
I mean the valley.
Your mom is the biggest.
Oh fuck! I wanted to move out to Shab. You know what Slab City is?
Slab City. Sounds familiar.
Yeah,
Sounds
Texas
Sounds
is
like
larger.
a dropping place in Fortnite. I think it is a dropping place
that's
in
what
Fortnite.
that's making me think of. Yeah.
Well, no, it's like this government owned, but not like they don't do anything. But there's like a shit ton of people that just like move out there with RVs or tents and whatever the fuck, and they they just live on this little piece of land, like rent free, tax free. Like it's all these like homeless people or like people that just want to like get off the fucking grid. I thought about moving there for a while.
When is TJ doing the meetup? Or his meetup?
Have you ever heard of Skid Row?
Yeah. That's in
I heard
California, right?
I heard of Skid
Yeah.
Marks. I mean,
Oh, apparently, like with California, if you include like all the coastal, like territory, the maritime like territory and stuff, because it's a coastal state, it apparently ranks higher than Texas. But if you just include the land area, so it's kind of like how the United States is technically has more land than Canada, but China has more land than the U.S. if you just do the surface area of the land. But if you include their maritime borders or international waters, then Canada has more land than the U.S. or has and then the U.S. would have more land than China.
I don't think the sea would count as land.
Well, when they list states by, I guess, semantics, by how large they are, they usually include their, like, the area of, like, their national, like, waters, their maritime territory.
You're a territory.
So
dude.
California would win by default because it has the Pacific Ocean as the biggest ocean, isn't it?
Well, it only goes so many miles out, so you have international waters, and the UN decides.
It's like 3 miles out, and then it's international or something like that.
I think it's a. Let me see.
So if you're gonna,
Oh, I didn't know that.
end someone in Minecraft, you need to go at least like 5 miles outside.
Well, no, because it's under the flag of whatever like vessel you're on. So if you're on a cruise, and let's say the ship belongs to, like I don't know, the like Bahamas, then you would be charged by the Bahamas. If the ship belongs to the U.S., you'd be charged in U.S. court. So if you're on some raft in the middle of the ocean and you kill somebody, then you're on a U.S. ship.
Hold on. Do the whole Edgar Allan Poe, Richard Parker kind of deal.
Huh? Well, Edgar Allan Poe, he was around before the UN. So these are laws that were established by.
But
like,
in this sort, fucking Richard Parker, right? Or the story that he wrote, and eventually it actually happened. There was 18th, whatever the fuck. So Edgar Allan Poe wrote this book about this ship, and there that sank or crashed or whatever, and there was these like 3 or 4 people, and in order to survive, they chose this person, the cabin boy, Richard Parker, who was like 14 or like in his teens or whatever, and they fucking chose him. He got the short end of the stick, and he was eaten, and that was just a story from Edgar Allan Poe. And like 20, 30, 40 years later, something like that happened, and the cabin boy, whose name was Richard Parker, was the short end of the stick and got eaten. So
You don't know that.
No, it's fucking true.
You're not a scientist.
It's true. But like, how would that work with maritime law? Like, is that murder? Because or like you're adrift. Like you're not flying a flag. You're just adrift, and you accidentally, or you don't accidentally, but you have to eat someone.
Well, in a situation like that, they'd have to prove it, and they wouldn't be able to prove that you murdered them.
Whoa, Billy. Yeah. Oh, that's good to know. Billy said, if me and Shab were stranded at sea, I'd eat the hell out of them. Yeah, I'd be pretty delicious, too. You'd probably get kind of fucked up, too, eating me, like in a good way.
Well, I mean, there are scenarios where people are castaway at stream, and then, like, not everyone makes it. And
at
then...
sea, you mean? You said castaway at stream.
No, I said sea.
Oh. I thought you said stream.
On stream.
Didn't it sound like that? I'm not trying to... Didn't it sound like he said that, guys, on stream? Am I tripping?
Yeah. Both you and me are castaway on stream.
Yeah, no, but there are scenarios where like people are castaway at sea, and then they like somebody will accuse them of eating the other person, so the relatives will make that claim, and there aren't any cases where they actually are even able to take it to court because there's no way to verify that they legitimately did that.
What's that one soccer team that got like stranded in the Andes after an airplane crash? And like,
I think it was Brazil, wasn't it?
I don't know if it was Brazil, but it was definitely in South America. But yeah, there was a documentary about it, and yeah, they were there for like what, 20 months or some shit like that, or 12 or something like that, and they first started eating the dead people, and then as soon as there was no more meat, as you would say, yeah, as soon as people started to drop like flies, that became breakfast.
That's hot.
I don't know. Flies.
Dude, what
are
if that
high
happens?
nutrition.
What if that happens at the Shab fam meetup? Like, we all accidentally die, and or a bunch of us, and then I have to eat some of the Shab fam or something. Maybe the Shab fam eats me. That'd be hot.
The human Shabapede.
Yeah, that'd be hot. Gene, would you eat me to survive?
I probably would be able to find a way to survive without eating anybody.
Come on, start with my toes.
Yeah, I don't think
Chew
I
on my
would eat
toes.
anybody either.
Come on, chew on
I
my
would
toes,
find a
young
way.
man.
Am I the only person that would actually eat another person to survive?
Dude, I would eat you.
Oh,
Do
no,
I get to
would.
cook it?
I guess it was my time to leave.
I would eat the shit out of you, dog.
Okay,
I would
so
make some jerky.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'd make
fuck.
Timmy jerky. I bet that shit would
You
be
can eat
yummy.
me, bro. Once I die.
Yeah, I'll make some crow jerky too. Dude, I'll have a selection going on here, you know what I'm saying? It's gonna be awesome.
I know I've talked about it
People
before,
actually
but
eat crow, you know that, right?
Well, that doesn't surprise me. I wouldn't see why you wouldn't be able to. They're just a bird.
Well, there's a term, like, instead of like
They eat
egg on
what?
their face, they eat crow.
A crow.
yeah.
It's just a bird.
But I read
would think you
a,
can eat, like any bird.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
read like
but- I
a
eat
book
ostrich.
about.
It depends on what they eat.
Oh my god,
Shut up,
Oh.
Gene.
he's
'Cause-
talking
yeah.
over me. Bad.
Because there's trichinosis, and that happens in fuck. That was a big word, and I'm surprised I could fucking say that. No, like trichinosis, you can get fucking tapeworms from carnivores that are meat eater, or basically main meat eaters.
That's hot.
Yeah, you're
I
not
want
supposed
some
to be
of those.
eating them.
Yeah, you're not supposed to be eating them. That's why you gotta cook them longer. So, like, if you eat black bear, you
Just
gotta
eat
cook 'em
around the
longer.
worm. It's fine.
Unless you want to have, you know, it's not a gym coach, or it's not a tapeworm. It's a gym coach.
Yeah.
Anyway, when you're talking about being like lost at sea and everything,
Fuck.
the guy who holds the world's record for being cast away at sea the longest. Like, I forget his name, but he wrote a book called 438 Days at Sea. And he's from Guatemala. And he, like, his shipmate ended up dying. And he claims in the book that they die, like, he became ill and seagulls start to flock over his body, so he just threw him overboard. But the family sued him for eating him, killing him and eating him, even though, like, he didn't mention it at all. And they won it part of the book sales. But that's an example of where somebody was cast away at sea in a small fishing boat with one other person.
Wait, hold on. Would you use him as bait for
Yeah, I
eating
thought that's
seagulls,
what he was gonna say is that
or would you use him for food to begin
As
with?
bait, because you'd probably die. You can eat raw fish. It's pretty safe to eat raw fish.
You can get protein and shit from like fish eyes and whatnot.
But no, not even fish eyes. Fish in general are very rich in like protein and like
I'm
vitamins.
just saying like the excess stuff like that people that don't think about.
In the book, he talked about how he would catch fish with his hands and so forth, and which apparently wasn't that difficult for him to do. And he would use other fish to catch larger fish, and he would catch turtles, and he drank the blood of like the turtles to stay hydrated. So if you're ever in a situation where you can't find water, just drink turtle blood and like salmon blood, and then rainwater. He'd collect rainwater.
yummy. I want to drink blood. That's all I've ever wanted to do. Is just drink blood.
From turtles.
Turtle blood.
Whatever I can get the blood from, you know, as long as it's yummy.
Just blood in general.
Yeah, I like blood.
I just go down to the blood bank and I'm just like, I'm here to take a shower. And they're
Yeah,
just
blood.
like, okay.
You know who I like watching that does survival?
SHABISKY? Oh, who?
I don't
Wait,
know, I forgot his name. He's the guy that goes, "Today we're gonna go to the wild of Alaska."
Are you watching them without their consent, or because sometimes I get scared and you might be watching me.
No, I'm not. I'm
Talk
talking
about
about
Brave
the
Wilderness? The channel on
I
YouTube?
think so. I think so. Yeah. No. He's a famous he's a survivalist. He just jumps out of airplanes and he survives for like a whole week in Tetris.
Bear Grylls?
Yes.
Oh,
Jules Verne? Wait, no, Jules Verne's fucking.
Hold up, let me search him.
Oh wait. Oh, I know who he's talking about. Trumpster Bob. Yeah, he jumps out of planes and stuff.
Dude, Hitler did the same thing.
G-Time Johnny.
I miss G-Time Johnny. I want him back. I want him back
He's
so
the guy
much.
that does Man vs. Wild.
Oh, I can't remember his fucking name, but I know who you're I know who you're talking about. John Goodman. Wait, no, that guy's too fat.
John Goodman's lost some weight.
John Goodman.
Gene.
His name
I'm
is
Gene.
Bear Grylls.
I'm
Grylls?
Gene.
No,
Bear
it's not.
Grylls.
No, it's not Bear Grylls.
Yeah, it's him.
Are you sure it's Bear Grylls? Because that's Bear Grylls is
Yeah.
Man vs. Wild.
The other one's Survival Man.
Yeah, Survivor Man. That's not.
Those are two
Bear
different
Grylls.
shows. Those are two
Yeah.
different people.
Oh, you saying all white folks fucking look
Yeah,
the
what
same?
the fuck? Yeah, what the fuck?
Huh?
I said two different people.
Yeah, but they're both white, and you thought they looked the same.
I never
fuck
said. I never
you.
said right.
One mind. You piece of shit. Can't believe you. I'm so offended right now.
I never
All people look the same unless they have like some chromosome disease or
Ew,
they're like
you
a
have
burn
a
victim.
Shut up. You're a burn victim, Gene.
Are you saying people with Down syndrome? Or ugly?
Yeah, all people with Down syndrome look the same.
Stop, Gene. Stop. You're too
A lot of
offensive. I don't like you, Gene.
This is gonna go one step further. A lot of people with Down syndrome are mistaken for Chinese people.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, wow.
I don't know if I can go on with this. This is crazy.
No, am I not wrong?
Shab, you were the kind of you were just saying that like, yeah, I love drinking blood.
Would you date a Downy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait.
Mr.
No.
I say the N-word on stream.
I never do that.
Oh.
Can't believe you, Gene. Now Gene's even making up lies about me. What a piece of shit. I hate Gene. Gene the liar.
Fucking Timmy was like, would you date a Downy? My first thought was like, Downy the like laundry detergent?
Oh my god. Okay, you guys need
That's
to
how you
calm
get
down.
Down syndrome.
Stop it, guys. You're all horrible. Gene, are you watching me play Call of Duty?
No.
Is it because you're jealous because I'm better than you?
Oh, you're so funny, Shab.
What do you mean? It's not funny. It's facts, bitch.
Yeah,
Get over
bitch.
it. Bitch.
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 I'm gonna probably get this game soon.
Bitch.
Shab
Bitch.
repeats too much the same like
Bitch.
you know, kind of joke.
Bitch.
Needs to add more variety.
Bitch.
Bitch.
See it,
Oh,
but it gets
God.
better as you say it more, Gene.
Bitch.
I'm gonna go hang out with
Bitch.
Alan.
Bitch.
Ew. That's disgusting, Gene. Oh, I got a double kill with that grenade throw. Damn.
Bitch.
Bitch. You bitch tit. You're a bitch tit, Gene. Damn. Bitch tit.
You suck, Shab.
Gene, say it. Go bitch tit.
I'm too tired.
Do it. Come
Do
on.
it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
Do it. Do it.
Do it. He's not doing it.
Yeah, he's
Fucking peer pressure. God damn it.
do what we tell you to do, bitch.
I don't support peer pressure. I'm not
Jump
gonna
off
enable
a
it.
bridge then. Come on. All the cool kids are doing it.
Hey, do you want to fit in or not? Fucking dork. Do what we tell you to do.
It's only sheep and losers that try to fit in.
One of us. One of us.
One
Actually-
of us.
PDF files try to fit in too.
You're a fit in.
And
If you think about it. That's dark.
I think
I'm
it's
sorry.
funny how a lot of the people that
Not
try
all.
to
Jared doesn't try to fit in.
go against trends, they just become hipsters, where they just follow more unconventional trends, but they're still following trends.
You're a trend.
Wow, you're
Yeah,
so
you're
funny,
Gene,
Chad.
I didn't start smoking because I wanted to be cool.
Yes, you did.
That's why I started smoking meth.
I hated people who smoke. I hated stoners before, till I tried it and I said, "Hell yeah!"
Hell yeah, this is gay as fuck.
It makes it harder to get runner's high when you smoke.
Although it was scary at the beginning, but I got through that stage.
Smoking's bad for you. It causes cancer.
You're bad for you.
My dad had lung cancer for 2.5 years and he's still fucking bitching.
Ha, Bill Hicks. See, Bill Hicks knows the history. He knows the memes and stuff.
My dad hated me for trying to try weed,
Well, yeah.
and
but-
now he
yeah,
supplies me it for free.
What side of the fence did you grow up on though?
Where I used to get whipped when I would get kicked out of school.
So on the south side.
Did you learn your lesson?
Nah, I lived out in the country.
Dude, everybody that's watching on YouTube, hit the like button. We need more likes.
We need more people in the Discord too.
And shut up, Billy. You're not doing that. Billy, help me out with the gold more, please, big balls. We're $40 away from hitting the cool guy goal. I believe in us. Gene, do you believe?
No.
Are you a believer?
Yeah, John is definitely a believer.
He's a believer.
Look at him. He's a believer.
I'm Gene.
Look at Timmy too. He's definitely a believer.
He's a believer.
I actually, yeah, I'm a believer.
Guys, tip to inspire Billy Boy Blue to tip. Then he'll inspire others to tip, and then before you know it, we'll have more goal, and it'll be or the whole goal will be hit, and it'll be amazing. Team, no, we don't want no team deathmatch, bitch. Bitch ass.
Yeah, we do.
Shut up, you don't know that. Dude, I'm still only on level
Yeah, I do.
5. That makes no sense. Should be level 50 by now. One thing, Gene don't know why. It doesn't even matter how much Gene cry. Yeah.
No, it doesn't matter how much Gene cries, because as soon as he's bent over,
I'm not capable
That's
of
it.
crying.
Wow, what
yeah,
a girl.
exactly.
What a girl.
You're such an alpha, Gene.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I'm Gene, and I'm an alpha. Can't fuck with me.
I'm
Man.
Gene. I'm an alpha. I'm so alpha I can bend
I'm hot.
over and get fucked in the ass.
I didn't say I was an
Oh,
alpha. Young Minded said I was an alpha.
I'm Gene. Alright. Come through with that support for me, guys. And cheers, everybody. Thank you for everybody helping me with the goal.
The only thing that Kick is missing is a like button also.
And a translator, because I didn't understand anything you said.
You said you stink.
Yo dije, Mr. Crow,
You said you better
que
be
tú
at
hueles a
there.
fuchi.
You said you better be there at the Shab Fam meetup, or
Oh,
you're.
you said you need a translator, and trans is in translator. So are you saying you're trans crow?
Trans.
Yeah.
You interrupted me.
So-
That word sounds like this
I
other
need a
word.
trans person to be a translator to translate. Well, I need a third trans person. Fuck. There's a lot of
So
trans
hilarious.
Gene, are you trying to be funny?
I'm trying to mock other people who try to be funny.
Well, you're doing a bad job, Gene.
people. John, I'm funny. It's in my gene by
My
John.
GNA. My GNA. My GNA. You look at my
That's
GNA.
so
I'm an
hilarious.
alpha. You like that,
Instead
Gene?
of DNA, it's GNA.
No, I said GNA.
Oh, Gene and A. Oh.
Has to have Gene in it. Gene? God,
Yeah,
you're bad at
Gene.
jokes. Yeah, that's your name, Gene. Are you just learning it or something? What the hell's wrong with you?
We've been calling you that since you were
Yeah,
like,
since you were like
Gene, you look
12
like an alpaca.
or 2 or something. What? Since you
People
were just
said
a
that
little
Gene looks like
babe.
an alpaca.
Yeah, that's true. It's true.
what? What are you gonna pack her?
I look like an alpaca. That's weird.
Yeah, that is
No,
weird that
no.
you look like that.
Young is gonna pack her.
Don't spit at me,
He said-
alpaca.
He said Alpaca what?
I'll pack a dick in your butt. I'm Gene, and I'm Gene. What?
Nothing.
Shut up.
I have to go to work tomorrow. Make this fucking fun for me. Come
Shut
on.
up.
Tomorrow, you mean in a few hours?
Yeah.
Yeah, that.
Make this fucking fun.
Yeah, that's exactly it, Skeppy J. Skeppy J, do you think Shab's funny? Do you think Shab's hilarious?
I could say he's comedian type.
I'm Gene, and I'm gay.
I'm Gene and my butt is bleeding.
Hilarious? I don't know. Shut
Oh.
up! I hate you, Skabibi.
How do you think Shab would do in like stand up or fair and stand up?
Probably worse than me. But then again,
He comes on the stand and he's like, "Hey, poop and pee."
Drunken,
You know
you
you
really
would be in
think
that
I
front
couldn't do
row.
good in... Ooh, Billy Boy Blue coming through with a 10.
Give this $10 to Crow for me since
I,
he
I,
was
Hold on,
today.
honestly,
I
I
trust
think
you
I
will get
can
it to him.
do pretty good at stand up.
No, but I think Shab.
Crow, pretend I just handed you $10.
Shab will be like,
Do I
"Hey
have to suck
guys."
you off now?
No, just pretend I gave you $10. Thank you, Billy Boy
Yeah,
Blue.
Shab. I'm
He
trying to.
just tipped $10 and you're talking over it all and stuff. Maybe if
Hear
you
it.
paid attention to the thing where I'm sharing and stuff.
See, that was a joke. See, that's why I'm a better comedian. Do I need to
Exactly.
suck you off now for that $10?
You are so amazing. What's up, Sapphire? Dab? Yeah, I'll take a dab. But what are you trying to say, Gene? Trying to say I'm a cutie pie or something?
Hey Shab, give this $10 to Crow for me since he was to work today, will ya? I trust you will
John's
get
gonna
it to
fucking
him.
like make a space station on the moon and
But-
blow up the Earth.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah.
That's no.
I'm saying your version of stand up, like you're gonna come on the stand, do your poop and pee thing, and then you're gonna be like, "Hey, poop, pee. It sounds like bee." Yeah. Yeah.
Shut up.
Yeah. Is that?
You don't know
it's just
nothing.
that-
Yeah, you know
just-
what? People probably say the same thing about me rapping until they heard me fucking
Exactly.
do it. I could rap better than you could ever even dream of rapping, Gene.
I don't claim to be
Yeah.
good at rapping.
Yeah, and you need to stop claiming to be funny.
Shabisky does like the ABC thing, like A stands for asshole.
A is
B,
for anus, and poop comes out of the anus.
it all goes back to the
Anus,
butthole.
Uranus.
Stop it, Gene. Stop it. Gene is so mean
Give
to
him-
me.
You ever met a person named Anus?
No.
Ah.
down south. And wait, oh shit, was it fucking Dukes of Hazzard? Not his name wasn't Anus, but his name was Enos.
That's the same.
Is it?
Enos. It sounds like
Enos.
penis. Yeah, everything got quiet.
I'm in the middle of a
Oh,
war.
you
You fuck quiet.
I didn't notice that.
Chab's in the zone.
The auto zone, Gene.
Yeah, get in the zone.
Oh.
Auto
Like
zone.
AutoZone.
Yeah, because like zone. It's like in that particular like term. Like yeah, zone, auto zone. Yeah. hilarious.
Gene gets it. He's starting to get it, guys.
Yeah.
Told you Gene wasn't that
Yeah.
stupid.
These are very complex, very S tier, multifaceted jokes. Really gotta think hard.
You're
Break it down.
multifaceted.
It's like Rick and Morty. You gotta have a high IQ to comprehend Rick and Morty. You need an even higher IQ to really get the Shab humor.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You don't have a high IQ like me, Gene. I have like
exactly.
my IQ's really high.
That's why these jokes are really hard for me to break down.
Yeah, you big dum dum. Just aren't on my level, Gene. I'm just super bisky. I'm amazing.
You gotta be half retarded or very fucked up. I don't know about you, but I'm eating brisket. Oh,
That's dumb.
I love brisket.
Who eats brisket? That's dumb.
There's a crack on my screen. That's
Sapphire really wants you to do a dab.
An arm dab, Sapphire, or a smoke dab?
No.
'Cause-
Do her dad.
What?
God, that was hilarious.
Whoa.
Dab. It sounds like dad.
Do her dad.
Whoa. Whoa. That took a crazy turn. So we're $30 away from hitting the goal here, guys. $30 away. We could do this.
Gene makes $30 in like 10 minutes or something.
What a piece of shit. Fuck him. I hate him.
Maybe if you
Gene,
applied
can you be
yourself
my
more.
grandfather?
Shut up, Gene. Just
If you applied yourself more, maybe you'd be able to rival my income.
shut up. I'm the best. Maybe
Yeah.
if you just stop building so much bridges.
Invested in like making jokes.
I'm the greatest. Ah!
The greatest. Yeah, I'm the greatest.
I don't like Gene anymore.
So much variety.
I don't like Gene anymore.
I love all the variety when it comes to. Shad's really good at improv, coming up with new material on the spot.
Dude, I came up with Academia Nut. Okay?
Wow, that's hilarious.
You idiot. You couldn't come up with that.
Nut sounds like butt.
Yeah. Gene, you don't know that.
Nut? Are you saying Academia Nut? Are you saying you want to suck my nuts?
Shut up. I don't like Gene. Kick him out of here, Timmy. Get him out of here.
Yeah.
This guy's so problematic.
We love you, but we gotta put you down.
Yeah.
Just
Gonna have
going
to push
too
you
far.
down. You're going too far. Okay?
Yeah.
First you were bullying Arnie and now this.
I thought
You're an Academia Nut.
this is mod Gene. I am a mod.
I'm Gene.
I'm mad with power.
Yeah, he's mad with power, Billy. He's crazy. He's some sort of Academia Nut. Shut up. It's not mildly clever. It's genius. Skabibi.
Genius, like Gene. I'm a genius. So, yeah.
Gene, are you gonna join me on Call of Duty? Huh? Instead of being an Academia Nut? Jack! Jack! Stop it!
Fuck you, Jack.
Yeah, fuck you!
Good morning, Troy.
What's up, Troy?
Good morning.
Good Morgan.
No, I said Guten Morgen. That's German.
Morning,
John-
Morgan.
Not John
Yeah,
Morgan.
they go
Fuck
with like
off.
2 syllables and begin with like an M and stuff. They're like, you know, they like sound similar. God.
Nah, I
hilarious.
don't know, Gene.
What?
I don't like Gene.
It's such a knee slapper.
Yeah, none
It's
of
a
my
devil
knees are
speed
slapped.
slapper.
Dude, how do you come up with the stop Shab? God.
That was Drunken Crow that said
Dude,
that.
Shab,
stupid.
you need a...
I was
Well, he
drunken.
clearly gets it from you. You gotta... You really gotta, like, publish this, like, technique that you have. Make a lot of money from it.
Are you
People can
mad
learn.
that I'm better at rapping and I'm funnier than you, Gene? Huh?
Yeah, you clearly are funnier.
Well, I'm looking at Young Minded right now, and he's funnier than John Morgan is. Just looking at Young Minded.
Yeah.
Look at
Brian, it's a
Look at
play on macadamia nut. But it's
thank you.
academia nut.
Oh, thank you, Crow.
Yeah, people enjoying stuff's annoying. I don't like it when people enjoy themselves. Shit.
I love you, Young. Love you.
Trying to get the super glue unglued.
What? What? You're trying to unglue super glue? You're
Yeah, it
trying
has
to
like a little dry
glue.
spot in the hole, and then I try to take it out.
What are you trying to glue? What the fuck?
It's because I have one of those kitchen lighters, and I kind of sat on it.
Oh, I thought
I
like
don't have
your
another
homies
light.
got shot and you needed to like.
Hey, all the lighters that are around the house are run out, so that's the only lighter I have, and it's refillable. And it doesn't burn my fingers. It's one of those long-necked ones.
You know, it's Skeppy, I'm like a bully, so I'm supposed to be like all sadistic. People enjoying themselves doesn't. I get off when people are all miserable and shit.
You're a masochist.
No, masochists, they get off when they're treated like shit.
Oh.
No,
Timmy.
a masochist is someone that beats off while they wear a mask.
Wow. God, that was hilarious, Crow.
Oh, I misinterpreted a goddamn word from ancient Greece, probably.
Gene's so judgmental today. He's being like Cameron.
Oh yeah, I can't make fun of people that are claustrophobic and they don't celebrate like Christmas because they're afraid of Santa Claus. What? Come on.
That's a joke from SpongeBob.
I know it is, but can I not elaborate on it?
You come up with original, like, jokes, Crow. If I didn't
think-
call you
think
out,
did.
you would have been stealing credit from those writers.
No.
That's why you gotta tell on the other kids when they cheat and they, like, plagiarize or whatever. It's not because you just want to fuck with them so they, like, get a 0. It's because you're doing it for the greater good.
Okay, so I will admit I plagiarized on that one, but the one before I can't remember what I
How
did.
can we trust you ever again,
Yeah,
Crow?
I'll never trust you again,
Yeah.
Crow. Never.
I'm just gonna stab
Unless you give me
everyone
$5
from
and I'll
now.
trust you.
I'm gonna stab everyone and give them $5 from now.
Whoa. Wait, you're
Like,
gonna do
from-
wait? What?
I'm just gonna like stab people. And
Whoa,
then just,
whoa,
like,
no,
give
on
'em
Minecraft. Calm down.
Oh yeah, on
Calm
Minecraft.
down.
Minecraft. I'm gonna give them like 5 like what is it? Gold? 5 gold.
5 gold, yeah. 5 gold ingots.
And I'm just gonna be like, forget about this.
Yeah. Plagiarism is no joke.
Yeah.
Evil.
Yeah, Drunken Crow, you piece of shit.
I don't know how to write. I'm sorry. I can hardly even read.
Yeah,
Fair.
you bitch.
What?
writing does take up your time, and if you're in school, it's like they force you to go to school. It's like a prison. Why not just
I was only in school for 4 months.
Whatever. I don't think whoever wrote the Wikipedia article cares if I copy and paste it and then use the thesaurus feature to just change all the words.
I thought.
So if they paste it in Google, they wouldn't be able to find it.
I thought they named the thesaurus after a dinosaur.
Oh my god.
Gene is loving this.
You're not the only one, bro.
That's why I need to take a break for like a few days each week. I need to recharge.
Shut up, Gene. Butt stinks.
Wow, it's like such a great comeback. I haven't heard that before from you, Shab, like a million and one times.
Shut up. Shut up.
Oh, shut up, your butt stinks. But it's like where the poo comes out, poo and pee.
Yeah.
What if you pee out of your butt and poop out of where you pee? Oh, yeah.
Gene's starting to get it.
Yeah, John. Like, isn't that where atomic or where anatomically bodily functions happen in your butt?
Gene. When you're an idiot, Gene? You just figuring this out?
Idiot, but you said idiot. You
Are
mispronounced
you an
it.
idiot, Gene?
Yeah.
Oh no, he's South African.
I'm South African.
South African. He's
South
South African. So yeah, you are an idiot.
An idiot, you is.
Did you ever do that Sapphire person's dad?
Why are you talking about Sapphire's dad? Okay, we won. Oh wait,
She
no,
was
that
in
was
the chat.
halftime. Yeah. Why? You have a thing for her dad or something?
No,
thought
dad.
Oh,
No,
dab.
Oh, I thought it was actual her dad. I thought her dad was dead.
Wait, what?
I thought her dad was dead. I just heard dad. I don't know. I'm scared.
You guys are weird. A bunch of weirdos is what you is. Especially you, Gene. People like you should be put down. Okay?
They do
Billy.
a lot of that in Texas. I mean, they're called R words, but
Screw you, Jane. You heard? You heard?
They do that already. They just haven't caught Gene.
Yeah, they haven't
But,
found. They haven't found the Gene.
Billy Boy
the
Blue.
fastest one.
Do you think Shab's hilarious, Billy Boy Blue?
Of course he does. I'm Shabisky, Gene. I'm the great biscuinator, Gene. Why am I hearing the Discord beep? What do you mean beep?
I'm not hearing the Discord beep, even if there is a beep. Is there a beep? Beep.
I heard it.
Yeah, it was me.
I heard the beat.
God, Skeppy J, you don't pass IQ tests. You can't pass an IQ test. God.
Hey,
Conquer an IQ test.
BBB.
Fuck that IQ test up.
BBB coming through with a $5 tip. Thank you, BBB. That got us to 75% on the cool guy goal. Oh my gosh. Thank you, BBB.
Being an enabler.
He's the greatest. Damn, look at that kill. Did you see that, Drunken Crow? See
No,
that?
I didn't fucking see it. I'm watching Young Lang getting higher than a fucking kite and floating over the goddamn border.
What should the bar of entry be? I'm gonna say,
Coming, Crow. I'm coming.
maybe like 120.
Just to let you know, I'll marry you so you can get a green card.
120. So what? Your audience is gonna be smarter than you?
Or part of the what?
Your audience
What's
is.
up,
I said your audience is gonna be smarter than you, then, Jane.
Oh, okay.
You really want that?
Skeppy, what do you think? Oh god, Skeppy brought up the IQ thing. Let's blame him. What do you like? What percent of the Shab fam, Skeppy, do you think
Is mentally
Have an-
retarded.
an IQ of like 120 and above?
Less than 80%.
Yeah, Billy, like if they evaluate people's intelligence, they want to make sure that they're well rested, well fed, they're feeling well, they're not like sick with anything.
Yeah, but I could have a higher IQ test drunker than a fucking piece of shit than I would like just being like normally woken up out of like a random ass like nap. So I don't know how like IQ tests are, how viable they are.
Well, there's a reason why they are used by psychologists, psychiatrists. They're pretty reliable, but you're automatically an asshole if you say that.
Well,
What an
yeah,
asshole.
but also, if you take a blood sample for or DUIs, yeah, those are obviously
DUI.
accurate, but my .08 is comparatively different than your .08. Because someone that's not a drinker could be like running into a wall repeatedly, and I could just be like, "What the fuck are they doing?" Because I am a
Gives
seasoned
a higher
alcoholic.
tolerance.
Yes, I'm a seasoned alcoholic.
That's what he, yeah, that's what
So like,
he said. Yeah.
Well, that right there is the peel the possibility, where
no, it's not a possibility.
Nothing.
I know that I can outdrink you.
well,
John, do you want?
it is.
John, you want to try
It's a
to outdrink me?
possibility. So even if you do, it's
You wanna try to
possible.
outdrink me,
So it's a
John?
possibility.
Me and you, come on. But
But an appeal to possibility is that even though something's
peel your
really
possibility.
unlikely, it's
on.
possible. So therefore, we should entertain it.
I'll peel red over all over your face with my.
You can't outdrink
possibility.
Gene. You can't outdrink Gene. Gene will drink a gallon of beer in like 2 minutes. No,
As
no,
long as
1
we're
minute.
not- as long as we're not fucking drinking drink. No,
I
gin.
haven't got picked up in a while.
Well, Skep, what do you mean by they're not
4
accurate?
years.
I mean,
They can never
It's
be.
like,
They can never be 100% accurate, obviously, but that's the most accurate system of identifying someone's.
well, anything, you can
intelligence.
say that about any test. Like, if you're measuring somebody's, like, strength, endurance, agility, you can make the argument that you can never get a perfect, like, unequivocal, like, measurement. That there's always, like, going to be multiple ways to measure a person's strength and all the various methods.
Well, because of how complicated the brain is, there will. I mean, maybe in some point, maybe there can be that accurate of a test, but we don't have that kind of technology now to.
Well, it's like, how do you define intelligence? And that's a semantic thing.
I'm surprised Billy Boy Blue actually disagreed with me for once.
And that's what people usually do when they do the no true, like, intellectual game, is they create a definition that's so fucking broad that everyone's a genius in their own magical, happy kind of way.
Well, I am. I can get down with that.
Yeah, L'chaim. We're all
L'chaim.
Jewish now.
Yeah.
Well, when you say that, Skeppy, that's the problem, is that they will evaluate people in their natural spoken language. So if somebody speaks Spanish, you should test them in Spanish, and that's a problem with how it's like what we said previously. Like if somebody takes the test drunk, so if you're being evaluated by a psychologist, they take that into consideration, and they'll have you tested by somebody who speaks the same language, and that's the problem. They wouldn't be evaluating the person's IQ if that's their second language. They'd be, if the person's first language is Spanish, they evaluate them like using Spanish, and if their first language is French, they evaluate them like using French.
Wait, isn't that why what's her face died at fucking not Anna Green Gables? Fucking shit. What's her name? Joan of Arc. There we go. Because she was like schizophrenic and had like these kind of, I don't know. I was looking.
Where did that come from?
I know. I was looking at Young Minded, and there was like this bright light, and I'm like, is that Jesus? But no, you're
No, that blurry stuff you see is my cracked screen. It has a crack in between the camera.
Oh, see, if that was not interpreted, that could be misinterpreted to be like, oh yeah, Young Minded is fucking Jesus Christ of fucking my ass crackers, whatever.
I agree with Drunken Crow.
I don't know.
Does it look like you're drunker?
Well, see, that's the problem, Skeptical Jesus. That analogy of you can't judge a fish by how well it climbs a tree. The issue there is when you talked about, hey, what makes up intelligence? It's like people might say long-term memory, being able to absorb and recall information. Then there's processing information quickly and efficiently. There's things like problem-solving, critical thinking. But when you go through the list of like everything that's associated with cognition and like mental capability, what else is there? And when you look at everything measured on an IQ test and you go through it, you get to the point where it's like, what else are you going to associate with intelligence? You get to the point where if you just look at the basic dictionary definition, it's like, well, some people may consider intelligence like running really fast and having like lots of endurance. And it's like, now that's something else. Now you're like speaking a different language. So that's the problem, is that like tests that measure cognition, they evaluate you in pretty much every area that's associated with like cognition. They don't just test one thing, and that's something that when you talk to people who don't know a lot about psychology, that's something they'll bring up. Like, people will be like, well, it's mostly just memory. And no, it's not. And that's the problem, is that they do evaluate you in like dozens of different areas. There's so many different things that they like evaluate on the test. It's not just measuring one thing. But problem solving is measured on the tests. Well, the issue there, Skeppy J, is that then you have the G factor, and well, knowledge isn't necessarily dichotic with intelligence, but your ability to absorb information, that's an element of intelligence, but it's not the only thing associated with intelligence. So it's one, like, variable, but it's not, like, all the variables. But when you're mentioning, like, well, it's not consistent, the problem is that when you look at the data, you have the G factor in psychology, and how a person performs on an IQ test is a very, very, very strong, like, indicator of how they perform in other tests and other areas that do not measure things on an IQ test. And that's, like, where you get to the realm of when the numbers are that consistent, and you measure somebody's IQ and then you take them over here and you measure things like their metacognition, thinking about thinking, theory of mind, and so forth, which is not measured in an IQ test. Why are they performing why are they performing very well in these tests, and then people who perform low on the IQ test, you test them in other areas, and you can predict by like a variation of like plus or minus like 5 points on how they're going to perform on these other tests based on what their IQ score is. So once you get to that realm where you take that number that you get from this one test, and that number pretty much guarantees in a range of like plus or minus 5 like deviations how they're going to perform on like all of these other like tests and exams and evaluations, and like that's the problem, is that once numbers become that clean, you kind of get to the point where people poo-pooing it and discounting it, they're just kind of, at that point it's confirmation bias, it's just moving the goalposts.
You're a big talker, Gene.
Well, what's wrong with having things to say?
Nothing, I guess.
Nothing. It's like, if you're on a stream, shouldn't you be providing commentary and dialogue?
Yeah, I don't know.
I like people who
Gene.
don't talk at all, and it's like, oh, these people are having a conversation and they're talking this entire time.
You need to shut up. You're just
Dude, I love
mad.
it when I... Oh, what's it? You're just mad I got a big dick.
Wait, did you just say I have a big dick? Gene? Oh my god.
Hey, wait, is that what you... That's not what you said, but... Oh, did you say this one thing that...
Dude, hold on, I'm playing a game, Gene. You got triple kill there with that.
Yeah, I'm well aware of that, Skeppy, but at that point, I think they're just trying to be modest. And the issue there is, like, once more, you look at people who are, like, scoring the highest on these tests, and they're, like, human calculators, and they have eidetic memory, and it's just, I'm sorry, if you look at how that person performs in all these various areas that measure intelligence, even if it's not perfect, it's just, I'm sorry, but you take a sample of people who all have, like, IQs of 80, and then you compare them to a group of people that have, like, IQs of 130. I like once more. Are you honestly going to tell me that you're not going to see this huge deviation in behavior and personality between those two different groups, and you're going to see like an extreme level of like similarity between the people within the same group? Well, how
Gene,
much
you wanna
research?
know what's my IQ? My IQ is idiot.
Idiot.
Well, I mean, how much research have you done on this, Skeppy J? Because when I talk to people about it, they've never really like taken the time to look into it. And I used to have the same attitude. I'd be like, well, it's just a number and it's just one test. But then when I started reading about psychology and started reading about like things like metacognition and developmental psychology and so forth, it's like, yeah, it's all over the textbooks. It's a big part of like clinical psychology when it comes to the realm of medical science. It's heavily used, and it's got a lot of utility when it comes to evaluating what a person's performance is and giving people like the kind of support that they need. And once you start doing your homework on it, it's like, yeah, it's pretty, it's not perfect, but it is a pretty solid kind of system.
Well, I would say, who was it? Sigmund Freud?
Well, it has a lot of value, so that's the problem.
Well, like, oh, you're going on like the basis of like, oh yeah, the people. Sigmund Freud was a fuck up, in a whole different lot of areas. Same with okay.
I thought that was my teammate doing that.
Same with Sigmund Freud did a lot of cocaine. Let's just say that.
I like him.
Yeah, he did a lot of cocaine while he was on his
Deathbed?
just
Thought you were gonna say
everything. He wanted to fuck his mom. I don't
cocaine.
fucking know.
Wait, who?
Well, here's the thing, Skeppy. You're saying that it seems like, how much use do you think it has, though? Because it seems like you're saying that it's the best we have, but on a scale of like usefulness from 1 to 10, what are you gonna say? Like, it seems like you're saying, yeah, it's the best we have, but it's still like a 0.05 on a scale to 10, like 10 of its level of usefulness.
Well, that's like saying that rehab is. I know it has its good and its bad, but the people that came up, the two Johns, in your case, John, no, they were on LSD when they came up with the fucking 12-step program. They were high on LSD. They were like, oh, I can't drink anymore. I need to stop drinking. Oh, let's do LSD instead. And that's how you came up with the 12-step program. Of the fucking...
Gene,
I'm just gonna stop.
What
do you want to do when we do the meetup in October? Mr. IQ test?
Well, Skeppy brought it up, and I was having a conversation with them.
Lots of cocaine. Let's do lots of cocaine.
Yes, exactly.
Gene, you should download this game and play with me. Guys,
oh my god, it's 3:30.
Guys, help me with the goal up there. We're 75% in on the goal. We need to hit the goal. In the name of Satan.
Hit the goal and we'll hit Gene at the meetup
On Minecraft.
on
It's
mine.
Vegas,
Yep.
so why not? It's gonna be bobble. It's gonna be crazy.
I'd say, wait, is Arnie gonna come to the meetup?
Gene said he wants to take IQ tests
I don't know if he didn't say. He said.
and eye
Yeah.
tests. He said he wants to
God,
take eye
Gene.
tests.
Why do you even bring
Yeah.
up if Arnie's gonna come up to the meetup?
Well, John wants to know if he's gonna get punched in the eye or not.
Yeah, I knew when I had the conversation with Skeppy, I gave that kind of like preface that, like, hey, Skeppy brought it up, so I'm discussing it, and then everyone does exactly what I thought. Oh, he's talking about IQ.
I didn't do that.
Yeah, you did.
No, it's just boring.
No,
To you,
no.
that's subjective, Shem.
It's not. I'm not making fun of the fact you're talking about IQ. I just said IQ
We gotta
test
have an
because that was
IQ
the
test
subject
in
and
order
it's
to,
boring.
like,
Well, Skeppy's going. We're going back and forth and talking
Well,
about. We're
fuck
having a
Skeppy.
conversation. If they were in the voice chat, they'd be talking as well, and we'd both be having a conversation, going back and forth.
John, if you score over 100 on the IQ test, you can't go to the Shafham meetup.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
go drunk as hell
Yeah,
on the
Gene.
IQ test.
That's
So
true,
you gotta-
Gene.
You
To be
gotta
fair,
like
I do
borderline-
Most people here probably have an IQ above 100.
Oh, that's so nice, June.
Oh, thank you, James.
I told you I have an idiot IQ.
I don't know. Well, an idiot IQ,
Idiot.
you'd be like catatonic.
Just like someone that's like has a heartbeat, but like a vegetable.
Exactly. So the term idiot, moron, and imbecile were usually used
Hold on.
to classify different severities of retardation.
Hold
And,
on. Yeah,
Wait.
throw one more word in there. Mongoloid.
No, that wasn't used.
Yes, it was. Yes, it was. It was a clinical word that was used.
Well, I don't think it's part of what I'm talking about. Maybe it was used to describe something else, but moron is like the highest functioning range of retardation. So that's like people that can hold a job, they can have a conversation and stuff, they could even read, but they might have a difficult time with it. So usually people who have Down syndrome will be on that level, but people with Down syndrome, they can have average intelligence. It's not that common, but it's like that with a lot of chromosome diseases that usually result in mental retardation, where some of them, it's like a third of the people, like, what is it, Willie Plater like syndrome is something like a fourth of them have average intelligence. Rett syndrome, the majority of them have severe retardation, but some actually have average to above average intelligence. So it's not like that where, like, people will say Down syndrome's a form of retardation. It's like, no,
Right, the Gene syndrome.
it's a chromosome disease, and it can result in the person having, like, cognitive impairment. But then there's imbecile, and that's somebody who's lower functioning enough where maybe they know a few words, and you could probably teach them to shower, dress themselves, like bathe themselves, but they still might need some support there. And then when somebody's an idiot, that's the point where they're like pretty much catatonic.
So where would you put Timmy? Because he hasn't
I don't think
spoken
he's
a long
in-
time.
He's one of those.
I don't think he's in any
an
of those
idiot.
categories.
Timmy, you're an idiot.
a G-net.
Timmy, Mimi's Timmy?
I think Timmy fell asleep. What a dork.
I don't hear him snoring. He usually snores before he goes to bed.
He snores before he goes to bed.
Okay, mongoloid is an old-fashioned term for a person with Down syndrome. So yeah, it wasn't used for
No, it wasn't.
like what I was
He
talking about.
But it's like, he's special, and then like it's one of those terms that like are used and then are like because you can't say gay anymore. Oh, that's gay. Oh, that's
just did. What the hell?
R worded.
Well, people started to use it informally, and then the informal use became the new standard use. So then the clinical use, they found another term to use. And yeah, so that usually is how it works. And some people make the argument that maybe we shouldn't, like people are like, hey, we should change the word retard to something else. And people will say cognitively disabled. But the problem is that if you change it, people are just going to find like other words to use, or the new formal term will then become the new insult.
Yeah, so it's like first it was there are R-worded. Oh,
well, the term sped used to be
special ed. I mean,
well, they would use
it.
Well, they would use it formally.
Hey, I was in special ed.
Oh, besides you, dipshit.
Well,
I'm sorry.
They used to use the term like that kid, like that student is a sped, and it wasn't used as an insult. It was just like a shorter way to say special needs. But now even special need, they're special. Calling them special is now an insult.
Yeah, you can't even say special. And that's what I was trying to talk about. I mean, like, mongoloid was a term that was used, and, I mean, now you can't go up to a fucking person with, who's...
JK, I was in special ed.
Who's young-minded, and I can't go up to young-minded and be like, you're a mongoloid or you're special ed.
Well, the term special ed or special education, it's not just for kids who are mentally retarded or cognitively disabled. Like in Maryland, there's Maryland School for the Blind. So that's a special needs school. It's a special ed school. Being blind, if you're a blind student, you're going to be a special needs student. You're going to have accommodations to like read and write in Braille, and they're going to give you special education around like you're not going to be taught in a conventional manner because you need to be taught how to read and write in Braille. You need to be taught how to learn while being blind, but it has nothing to do with IQ. And I mean, there's there's kids who have like mood disorders and stuff. I know there's schools for like kids who have like bipolar disorder, and kids with mood disorders have accommodations. And then there's things like kids with ADD are considered special ed, and they're in regular class. They're in gen ed classes, but they'll have accommodations. So that's technically part of the special needs department. So any kid that has any accommodations would be special needs. So that's like a third of all students.
I don't agree with all of that. Like, oh, you know, yeah, well, yeah, you're blind.
Well,
okay, yes. Get classes, go to a school that fits for you. But like, oh, I have ADHD. Oh, I have IBS. I'm special ed. No.
I don't think IBS would. Well, I guess they like on paper, they technically would be a special needs student because if they have accommodations, I don't know how it works in other states, but I know in Maryland they have IEPs. And if a kid has an IEP, each school, public school, you're going to have the head of the special needs department at that school, and they're kind of like a vice principal in a way. And what they do is they go over each student that has an IEP, and all the kids, no matter, like, there are kids that have accommodations where they're like in wheelchairs and stuff, and their job's to make sure that they're like given the like accessibility that they need. And then there's kids with ADD, and kids who have ADD typically have accommodations. I know they're given like extended time on tests and everything, and they are technically they fall under the parameters of what a special needs student is. But what I'm saying is that logic.
Go ahead.
That logic of, hey, somebody's special needs, so they're retarded. It's just like that's where you do get in the realm of like ableism.
Well, from my point of view, I grew up. There was not a lot of fucking other people in a town of 400. I mean, 100 of those people were in the same fucking school as I was, going to school, K through 12. So, I mean...
Well, that's a different situation, but most people in the country do not live in that kind of setting. That's like when we were talking about, like, driver's ed and stuff, and you were talking about how... We were talking about urban planning and how things aren't accessible for people when it comes to walking, and they need a car, and then...
You were bitching about fucking... No, yeah,
I wasn't bitching. I was talking about something that's a legit issue.
You were bitching.
No, I wasn't. We were watching a video on...
Just say bitching. Just say bitching.
What's that?
Just say bitching. You were bitching.
Bitching.
Okay.
Okay, fine. Go on. Go ahead.
But you were making the argument that, oh, when you were younger, when you were 13, your father just, like, gave you access to the car and,
No,
like,
he didn't give me access to a car. He gave me access to my car.
Okay,
and I drove 45
okay.
fucking miles to my goddamn school.
Okay, well, that's the problem, is that you lived in an area where that was accepted.
But
so
how
you're
is
saying that
supposed to
when...
be urbanized? How, like, you're trying to be like, oh, yeah, there needs to be more bike roads and whatnot. How is that supposed to help? Or how is that supposed to inform you?
Because if you give some, like, if you create more crosswalks and stuff, and you deal with, like, lessening, like, congestion on the road. This is my job, Crow. I work in civil engineering. I work in urban planning. You're out of your element here.
Wait. You don't make bridges?
Oh my god. But
I love it.
You're making the argument that when people...
your fucking degree just went under the goddamn bridge with that comment.
Oh, yeah.
So what do you want to say?
My degree went under the bridge with that comment? Are you trying to make a pun?
Yeah, because you're supposed to work on bridges, and then your degree, and you're not talking about... am I over-explaining this pun, which should be...
Well, I didn't know if it was an unintended pun.
Go ahead.
But anyway, you were talking about how when kids, in situations where people don't have access to vehicles, and in some cases, it's because if you're a minor, you can't really get a license if your parents don't cooperate. And you use that anecdotal logic of I live in this unique scenario where I live in a small town.
Live in a unique scenario. This happens all around my fucking state, where everyone, basically,
everyone in your
14 in my state, not city, not county, not fucking like little fucking parish. In my state.
Okay, well...
In the rural areas, 14 is when you get your goddamn license. And 16 is where you get your permit. And then 16 is where you get your goddamn license.
Yeah, but you live in a rural setting. So when we're talking about... we're talking about the suburbs, and we're talking about the cities... And that's where the majority of Americans live, on like in the Northeast and in the far West.
Well,
and
congrats. I mean,
I have
but when you're fucking perspective, because I don't live there.
Yeah, but we're not talking about people who live in the country. So when you're claiming that people...
I can fucking drive a tractor down the
No.
road
You're making the claim that people in the suburbs should break into their parents' cars and start driving around on congested highways.
I did not say that. I've never said that, and I will not say that. I don't know where you're getting this from.
But then on the stream when we were talking about it, you were getting all upset when we were watching the video and talking about urban planning and people.
You were complaining like, oh, there's no sidewalks.
Because that causes problems in a lot of areas where people have a difficult time commuting because they have to walk on the side of a freeway where they could get hit by a car. So it's harder for them to get to places.
To fucking walk. You know what?
It's not just about walking. Oh my god!
There's a bunch of suburban chicks.
I
don't know why, Shab. What do you think? Don't you think Crow is having a difficult time grasping this? Like,
no, I'm not, because I drove 45 fucking minutes. I'm not fucking crying that there's no fucking sidewalk from my house 45
because you drove and you had a car. So if people don't have a car,
45
that's not the same thing. I'm not complaining because I had a car and I was able to drive somewhere. So these people who don't have cars, where they're not able to get to work. If there was
a sidewalk from my house 45 miles away to the school, I would still be fucking complaining.
But you can safely get there.
I would still be hit by a goddamn fucking deer.
Then, like, if that's the case, if it's too dangerous for you to commute on foot, then you wouldn't be commuting on foot. So then it's not the same thing. You're driving there. So your argument is these people are babies because, like, they're, like, a third of Americans can't afford a $300, $400, like, emergency. People, if their cars break down...
I can't.
So we should do nothing about it then. We shouldn't try to, like, do what other developed countries do, where we have a type of urban planning where it makes it safe for people to commute to places where they can find work and get to their job. And if their car breaks down, they're screwed because they can't afford it.
In a bigger town, yes, fucking go for it. You know, fucking... the Netherlands, go for it. Take out a goddamn road and turn it into the bikeway. But that's
well, it wouldn't be a road; it would be a lane.
Whatever the fuck. But that's not my experience, and that's not where I'm coming from.
Yeah, you come from a different setting, which isn't those settings that we were talking about.
Yeah, but so you're bitching about like.
Well, it's not bitching about it. They're two different.
I can't walk down the street. Like,
So you're saying that when these people live in a different, that would be like saying, like, my experience is I live in a country that has universal health care. These people are.
This is a nice intellectual discussion.
Hold on, guys. BBB tipped and said $10 and said, "This is a nice intellectual discussion."
Yeah,
thank you, BBB.
Exactly.
See, BBB likes this.
Oh, so
but you're saying
thank you, BBB.
Hold on. How about this, John? Okay, so there's no bikes, there's no roadways. How about let's all fucking live in Vienna and there's all fucking it's just gondolas. Fucking ever.
We're gonna live in a sausage.
It's a case by case basis, and you apply the kind of amenities
So if I lived in Vienna and there was nothing but gondolas and no roadways, would you still be saying the same fucking thing?
But we're not talking about that. We're talking about people that live in highly, densely populated, more congested suburban and urban areas. And what you're saying is that it's bitching to talk about improving this kind of social infrastructure.
I'm not saying it's bitching. I'm just saying you're fucking complaining like...
How's it complaining? It's like it would be like discussing how we need to improve our healthcare system. And when people talk about applying universal healthcare, it's like, oh, look at them bitching or crying. And then you're sitting there like
they have cancer. That's not what I'm doing.
And it would be like somebody from Canada being like, well, somebody in America is talking about how they can't afford their health care. And it's like, well, I get universal health care, and like I'm not bitching and crying. It's like you're comparing two things that are not the same.
So living in
The country is not the city. They're not the same thing. Like a small rural town is not the same thing as a densely populated area.
no
where you
fucking
have.
shit. But
Then
I
what?
don't
Then
fucking-
how is it bitching to talk about
I don't
addressing
bitch about it,
issues
though.
in those areas?
No,
but it's not
you're-
bitching.
no,
That's like
you're
saying that
that-
talking
no.
about our prison system's bitching, or talking
No,
about our.
you're saying, oh, no, there needs to be more sidewalks. Well, when
Yeah, there does, because there's places where
in
people
rural-
could easily
no,
commute places.
there could
Where,
be,
because there's sidewalks,
there
it
is
may-
because there's sidewalks, because there's fucking bike lanes and whatnot. But in smaller towns,
But we're not talking about smaller towns. We're talking about the summit. So how's that bitching?
so okay,
My small
so,
town has bike lanes.
but okay, so are you talking about just like new sidewalks for like big towns, or just rural towns, or both,
It's been
or
stated
neither?
like 5 times that we're not talking about small rural towns. We're
Okay, so
talking
you don't
about.
give a shit about fucking country towns. You
That's
don't
a
give
straw
shit.
man. I'm saying you're making the claim that this is a non-issue where you are. Now you're turning around saying you're not giving a shit about
It's basically
it.
not. Where I grew up, I could fucking
You're
walk down the street.
contradicting yourself. Yeah, because you lived in a town where it
Okay,
was
so-
safe to
so-
walk across.
Okay, so what?
So once again, they're two different settings.
what-
They're
what-
not the same setting.
no fucking shit. So what's the problem?
Chab, what do you think?
I didn't pay attention this whole time, so I don't even know what's going on.
Oh.
What's
Just
the
talk
problem?
about
So-
cars and rural and country.
Well, I'm
and
saying,
I don't know
how
what's
are
happening.
they bitching
Okay,
if
so-
you're talking about
Okay,
here's
so-
an issue?
You're wanting more sidewalks in suburban towns?
It's not just sidewalks. It's depending
Right.
on what the town is and what kind of amenities they already have. It's designing the roads and the urban infrastructure where it makes it easier for people to commute from point A to point B. So you have more stop signs where there should be stop signs, more crosswalks, where somebody might have to pass a dangerous road, where the cars are driving 40, 50 miles an hour, and there's a lot of them. So
Give up a kid.
if you had a crosswalk where the cars had to slow down and it required the cars to yield the right of way to the citizens, and the citizens had the ability to walk across that street, they could get somewhere in 10, 20 minutes, as opposed to taking hours to walk a much, much longer distance until they do get to a particular intersection where it's actually safe to cross. There's plenty of areas in many parts of the U.S. where you're not able to commute to places that are pretty close because you have to cross a freeway.
Okay,
And-
so John, you're talking about all this, and it sounds like a very affluent
This is a
neighborhood.
very
So-
ubiquitous issue or pervasive issue across much of the U.S.
But
in suburban, urban areas,
Coming
which
from
is
you, it sounds a very, very like an affluent neighborhood. So,
My shitty tone has all that which you just explained.
what I
you-
just
you-
explained.
What?
Yeah, the sidewalks, the stop signs where people had to people need to slow down more in order for people to cross, more safe places. But although that doesn't help the crime though.
Yeah, he's talking
Well,
about what
crime's
normal
different.
cities have and stuff. He's talking about just urbanizing normal stuff that the urban areas would have.
And I'm not talking about stop signs at intersections. I'm talking about crosswalks through freeway. You don't know what have you never seen those kind of, here, let me look it up.
You
You shouldn't be crossing a freeway to begin with.
I love crossing freeways with my blindfold on.
But we don't have a freeway around here.
What? That's it. Throw your around here away.
Oh, wait, I do. I-5.
Well, alright, I'm on my way to I-5. Gonna find you, baby.
I'm not even close to it, though. I'm pretty
Gonna
far.
find you.
That's the only closest one I could
Gonna
think of.
find you.
It's a long way to find me.
Gonna find you if it's the last thing that I do.
I already found him. I'm outside his window.
Yay!
Knock, knock, bitch.
Happy, happy, joy, joy. Gene, do you ever get all happy, happy, joy, joy?
Gene's too busy looking up stuff.
He's looking up gay porn. He's busy, guys.
What's your type, Gene?
What's your type of gay porn?
So here, it's kind of highway crosswalk that I'm talking about.
I don't know anything about crosswalks, Gene.
Yeah, I thought it was bridges.
There.
I thought it was bridges.
We got some of those also.
Now, the problem is that in a lot of parts of the U.S., they'll have the islands that extend, like, pretty much indefinitely, so there's no divisions between them, and then there's no crosswalks. So you can build more of those in a lot of different areas, and because there's a lot less of them than there should be, it makes it a lot more difficult for people to commute to work or to other places, that it, like, just installing more of those would make it so you could cut the time that it needs for, like, people to commute to places via bicycle or, like, just on foot by, like, it would take them 5, 6, 7 times less of the amount of time that it would take them if they didn't have access to those kind of crosswalks.
Or you could play Frogger and just take your chances.
And you're probably going to get hit because the roads are usually really fucking busy and the cars drive at a notable speed.
Fuck.
Someone in my city crucified a raccoon in one of those things.
Good.
On one of those things.
What the fuck?
That'll teach that fucking raccoon.
No,
I got a video of it also.
What, you recorded it?
I had 2 pet raccoons.
They have
when I was
a
18.
video uploaded on the internet.
Whoa.
That's
I
not cool,
don't know
bro.
what's happening.
It's a tweaker town over here, yo.
Oh, it's probably one of these towns that doesn't have one of these intersections.
It needs
No,
a
that's what they crucified it at. At one of those intersections.
Whoa.
John, what were we arguing about again? I forgot.
About bus sex and whether it's against God.
Yeah, you should probably not argue with me or with a drunk that forgets very easy.
Baby, is it bus sex against religion?
Oh, that's a good question. Yeah, talk to Skeppy.
God should soon talk to us.
No, Skeppy's gonna part your Red Sea.
Whoa. Guys, we're $15 away from hitting the goal. Let's get it. Or Gene's gonna be so mad. that he'll never have a debate with anybody again.
Donate so me and John won't argue over the color blue.
No, they liked
Red?
your arguing
We're
more.
talking about urban design.
Purple. Let's go purple. Color purple.
Which religion, Skabibi? I thought there was only one true religion.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's Satanism.
Kazakhstan. Wait, no, that's a country.
Allah is the one true God. It's true.
Yeah, he's all of the gods.
Yeah, it's true. He's all of the gods in one.
So-
What?
Here's another example. Do you know what arterial roads are?
I don't think anyone knows.
Okay, well, they're roads
I know what a water
usually-
fountain is.
Well, here, I posted an image. So they're usually very busy roads that have different, like, multiple lanes, and they're usually built under freeways, or they're the roads that you pretty much yield to in freeways. So they're still fairly busy, and people do drive. Normally, it's like 20, 30 miles an hour on these kind of roads. And
Yeah, that's Main Street in my town.
Gene.
yeah.
Skabibi said butt stuff. It's
Okay.
okay.
But
he
here,
says
if you
it's
look
okay-
at that image, these show that there are sidewalks, but then you'll have areas like this with those types of roads where you have to walk on.
We should make love, Gene.
What's that? Yeah. You pretty much have to walk on the road. They don't even have like a lane, like a turnover lane. And you pretty much have to walk on the road where you're on the edge of the lane that they're driving. And that's problematic when
I don't know if my fucking town or where I fucking grew up is an exception, but yeah, this is fucking Main Street. There is a sidewalk. I don't have to fucking walk on the side of the road and worry about getting hit
once
by a
again,
car.
so you don't have to worry about it, but people who live in different parts of the country do have to
So
worry
it doesn't
about it.
matter, Gene. Stop whining about it.
Oh, why? It doesn't matter because, yeah,
I'm
I
kidding,
don't have to
I-
deal with it.
You're fucking saying that. Oh, I live in a big town and I have to worry about all this.
Well, it's
But
not just me; it's most of the population.
I fucking live in a rural town and I don't have to worry about any of this. And this is all implied in my town. So
Okay, well, that's your town. So
Oh,
when you're watching a video on,
all of this is installed in my
Sucks
town,
Your town.
and what the fuck are you complaining about?
Yeah,
Like,
Gene.
is my little fucking rural town like better than yours?
Yeah, what
or
the fuck?
just
Fuck
need a little
you,
bit?
Gene. You little bitch.
This is how
You think your town's better than his or something?
this is
Bitch.
how games started.
yeah, I think my town's better than his because it lacks certain like conveniences that his town has.
Oh, apparently that's what you're saying.
You're drunk, Crow.
I'm also saying I have sidewalks.
Someone sounds
I
like he
have,
blew up.
I have high design fucking
Oh, nobody.
No, here's the
arterial fucking
Shabisky.
example 23rd Avenue. That fucking happens. But no, I am drunk.
Whoop.
So
here's the background on this discussion. So when you weren't on the stream, so it was one of the PPP streams we did when you weren't there, and I showed a video where they were showing like Europe and different like urban planning in Europe compared to the US.
John
And it-
wanted Europe to be more, or the United States to be more like Europe, and he was complaining, "I can't fucking ride my bike."
I wasn't talking about me.
More like Italy.
The whole point was we were talking about how the US in this area of infrastructure kind of falls behind. And how it's a well-documented issue that a lot of people have a difficult time commuting and getting to point A to B, and more people are driving, which causes pollution. There's a lot of issues. But then it's like they're claiming that I'm complaining because I'm talking about this particular political, like, socioeconomic kind of issue. And it's like, wouldn't that be like if we're doing a story on the criminal justice system?
I can't
you're
walk
complaining?
across the road if there's not a newspaper on the ground. That's basically your argument.
That's not like what the argument is.
Well, boiled down, yes.
No, I don't think you're getting it. And it's like,
Okay,
we don't meet the standards of other developed countries, and if some, what's your opinion, Shabs?
So we don't meet the fucking standards of other countries, but when a town that has less population actually
But we're
has
not talking about those towns. We're talking about larger, like, suburban areas. So once again, you're comparing two things that are not the same.
Yeah, but should a rural population town have what you're wanting in your
Well, if they
populous-
need them, they should get them.
Yeah, but
that's the problem.
I doubt a
It
small town
depends
should have
on-
those.
It's like if
it's just,
you live in a small town and they don't need a subway because it's not like a major, like a heavily populated metropolitan area, then that's not the reason why it wouldn't be installed is because it's not something that they actually need or require.
no, that's like if you were complaining that you don't have a fucking subway, and then like in my small ass fucking town we have a subway, and then you're still fucking bitching like,
well, then that's a problem when
roadways and shit like that. That's not something to do with fucking me. Why are
well, then if you're watching a stream and they're talking about news and stuff in general, like that argument is like, this doesn't have anything to do with me, so how come everything they cover in a 4 or 5 hour stream isn't completely targeted towards me?
From where I'm standing, I have everything that you want, that you're complaining about, that your town
I live in
should
Canada
have.
and we have universal health care. Why are you talking about America not having universal health care?
No,
This isn't my problem. Why are you covering this on a stream?
Okay, whatever.
What? Like, am I wrong? Is that not...
No, I'm saying, like, if a small town, you live in a big-ass fucking city, I live in a small town, if I have everything that you're complaining about, and I hear someone
But a lot of people don't have it, and stop complaining because I don't deal with this.
I hear one... You don't deal with it, but a lot of people fucking do. But I hear one fucking person being like, oh, we need this, this, and this in this big-ass fucking city, and I live in a goddamn little fucking piece of shit town, and we have half of the things yet that they're fucking complaining about. Like,
well, do you need those things in the small town that you're in? Like, if you need them, then you should get them.
I got a question. My town has an active railroad, right?
Mm-hmm.
But it doesn't have those things that it detects, you know, if the train comes, it notifies you and it pulls down the little hand thing.
Yeah.
You mean the pants?
Less than 1/4 of train tracks have those.
Well, my town doesn't have that, and the train passes all the time there. Say if I get hit, can I sue the train company or the person or the town?
The only legal responsibility the trains have is for the conductor to actually
sue Massachusetts.
When you die, you should definitely
blow the
them.
horn. Well, you can sue the city. You can sue, you can sue the county. You could sue whatever the local government
sue the
is.
Shit out of them. He's gonna sue you because you designed it, Gene.
Well, no, because
Piece of shit.
I mentioned that before on my stream, where I will write up different technical documents, and it just goes in a filing cabinet, and they don't do anything about it. So when you have some kind of legal standard, and things need to be up to code, and whatever department is, they don't follow through with keeping things up to code, and then somebody gets killed because of it. If you can show in court that it wasn't up to code, you win that lawsuit. You can sue them.
I am right now dying because of this podcast, and it's not up to code. So
It's not up to code.
John. Oh shit, I'm dying.
Whoa. Come on, guys. $15 away from hitting the goal. We can do this.
Skeppy's like, of course a small town is more walkable than a big city. What the fuck is this combo? Yeah, the point is that...
Actually, no, it's not. Because a small town doesn't have the goddamn money to, like...
Well, depending on the small town.
Oh, no, so now it's depending on the small town. Okay, so if it's not depending on the small town, it's depending on the big city that has multiple millions of dollars to fucking just, like, spend.
It depends on how they spend the money, and a lot of them waste the money on a flawed criminal justice system and corruption, money laundering, and most, the Academy of Engineers gave the U.S. a grade, its infrastructure a grade of D+. And... the problem is that most cities in America, unless you live in like New York or LA, they have really shitty public transportation. And America's known for being a country that, compared to other developed countries, has very unreliable public transportation. So the argument is that we shouldn't improve it because people in small towns don't have it either. Like what's the argument? So you're claiming people are bitching because, like other issues in the U.S. where problems with people not being paid a livable wage, you're making the argument that it's bitching if you address that issue and just talk about it on a stream where you talk about politics. Because I get paid a livable wage, so what's the problem?
I'm not saying you're not getting paid a minimum wage, but you're like a livable wage. But you saying that, oh, I can't walk to work, and
yeah, exactly, Skeppy J. That's the point I'm making, is that small towns don't have that problem, and the argument is that people are just bitching if you discuss this problem that larger towns, the suburbs, and urbanized areas have, because certain areas don't deal with this. So like that seems to be the argument Crow's making.
Well, no, I
yeah, and America is car centric. And that's a problem.
I agree with that.
Then how are people bitching?
I mean, it's case by case. Because, I mean, in, like, New York, fine. It's completely accessible to, like, oh.
Well, yeah, everything's case by case, because in some parts of the country...
if you go to LA, you're gonna have to fucking drive. If you're in the fucking Midwest, you're fucked. If you go to the South, you're fucked.
If you go to the Northeast, you're fucked. And it's like... things aren't that black and white, so you're saying that it's not everywhere? Of course it's not everywhere.
But you're in the fucking, what is it called? Fucking Northeast.
The Northeast. And the Northeast is mostly, like, heavily suburbanized communities, so
yeah, it's suburbanized. And I come from a fucking place where I fucking had to drive at 13 just to get to school. And you're fucking bitching about, I can't walk I can't walk to the grocery store. Like,
if it takes 2 hours to walk somewhere, then that's a problem.
If it took 3 hours for me to fucking drive there,
how long did it take you to drive there? Like 30, 40? And that's the issue, is that it's a time sink. So it's like
I lived
if
out
you
in the
need
middle of fucking nowhere, and you're complaining about walking. I had to fucking drive. I had to spend
no,
money.
no, that's
I had
not.
I had to spend money. I had to spend time.
Hey,
Gold.
Billy
There's
Boy Blue
15
coming
bucks
through.
to the free BC of this
Let's
convo
see.
between Crow and John Morgan. Good deal.
There
Thank
was
you for hosting
extra
this great
steps
debate
in
show.
order.
Thank
Just
you, Billy Boy Blue. Billy Boy Blue coming through and finishing the goal. Thank you, Big Balls.
And the thing is, that's a straw man that people make. Is that
It's
like?
not a straw man.
Yeah, it
just
is because you're
because
talking about they're bitching because they have to
I'm not
walk.
saying-
It's not that they're walking; it's the fact that it's
two-
a
your
long
2 hours
commute.
of walking versus my 3 hours of driving.
Well,
What?
then that's a
Are you
problem
not-
if you.
Are you not spending money walking? No, you're not.
Yeah, you are. Time is money.
Oh, your fucking time is money. Are you fucking shitting quarters?
What?
No, you're
like,
not.
if you gotta spend
Hey,
3 hours walking somewhere and 3 hours back, that's 6 hours of your day.
Yeah, that's fucking 6 hours. Okay, so
That's problematic.
Put that
You could
6
be-
hours for fucking gas, and that's right now it's $3.50 per gallon. So
Yeah, but
Got a Tesla.
so you're not fucking shitting that. out
once
of your
more,
ass, is it?
too, like, just because you might have one issue that's worse, they're both issues that need to be addressed.
Yeah, but you're saying, oh, me walking to the supermarket is worse than you driving to the supermarket. How?
Well, I mean, how long? Okay, so when you like were living in that small town when you were younger, you were saying that if you needed to commute anywhere to run an errand, it would take you 3 hours to drive everywhere. So just
Yeah,
going
pretty
grocery
fucking
shopping.
Yeah. Middle of fucking nowhere. Middle of fucking nowhere. 45 fucking minutes from school.
45 minutes is not 3 hours.
3 hours to the nearest big fucking town to get groceries, yes.
So you lived in a setting where you had to drive 3 hours just to run any errand.
Basically, yes.
Well, then that's problematic, and I wouldn't want to live in a setting like that.
Okay, so, what
Do they have
fucking
gas
sidewalks
stations
in?
though?
But still, it doesn't change the fact that, like Skeppy said, America is very car-centric.
I
And
don't. Yeah,
when-
I don't disagree with that. It's very car centric. I don't disagree with that. But
Then how are people bitching when it's like most Americans live in these kind of settings I'm talking about? And
it's because of fucking where I came from. Because like you're like, oh, it took me 2 hours to go to the grocery store. Fucking great, good. I mean, how long did it take? I mean,
well, that
how
it's a
how long
problem
did that
no
take?
matter like who like it like once again that's a problem if it takes people hours to run a simple errand. So when you're saying people are bitching, if most of the country,
No,
if they
it's-
don't have
it sounds
a car,
like most of the fucking country is bitching because
about a notable problem, that would be like saying, hey, we don't have universal health care, they're a bunch of babies. Why are they bitching about it?
well, everyone has cancer. You know? Yeah, I understand. I
have money and like I am part of this system where there isn't universal health care, but I make a lot of money and my job gives me health insurance, so I don't deal with it. So the people who can't afford health insurance and the people who don't have the money to spend, like I manage it. So why don't they just pull themselves up by the bootstraps? They're bitching.
I make zero money and I get health insurance. Booyah!
So in your little test there, I'm the person without health insurance, and I'm just getting by, or what the fuck are you talking about?
You're making the argument that people are bitching about an issue that's a pervasive like problem throughout the United States. It affects with people's employment. it affects the economy because it makes it harder. People have less time to devote to work. They're going to be less productive because they don't have time to actually like have periods of respite at the end of the day so they can recharge before they go to work the next day.
He said
It causes more stress and people are like going to be
the system, BBB.
I like how there's a question mark after everything that John says.
Did I ask any questions?
No, but like there's an implied question mark after everything you said.
What are you talking about, an implied question mark?
The way you said everything in that last sentence.
It just sounded
What?
like you were saying it like a question, I guess, is what he's saying. And then I
No,
guess
no.
Okay.
Oh, no. I don't know. I don't know anything, Gene. Have you ever seen me play Call of Duty, Gene?
Okay, John,
Yes.
can we agree to like disagree on this and then like bury the hatchet and just
Well, I mean, people seem to like the discussion.
no. I mean,
Each other.
I can still go on if you want. If we can.
I'm saying imagine this. Imagine you're somebody where
I
you're
am
not paid
somebody. Am I
a
not?
livable wage.
Am I not somebody? Shit.
Well, wait, you're not paid a livable wage.
No, I'm not somebody.
You are living like paycheck to paycheck, or even if you're paid a livable wage, it's
No,
just
I am living
you're-
paycheck to paycheck.
yeah. But then let's say on top of all that, you also have to spend. Not only are you working overtime to barely get by, but you also have to spend hours of your day commuting from point A to point B. So you pretty much have no time to yourself. You get home, you pretty much have to go to bed, wake up the next day, and go to work, and that's your life. You don't think that maybe that's going to fuck with somebody mentally, and they're probably not going to be able to do their job as well, and
No,
because they have less
that's when
time,
you
it's...
fuck over your job and you come in 10 minutes late. You fucking get drunk until 5:45.
Yeah, that's how you solve it, and then they
That's what I
they
do.
get fired, and then they're unemployed.
Well, yeah, and then that job, ends. Or that fucking
And then what happens when they
company-
live in an area where they don't have access to, like, any better, like, greater employment?
You want some crack?
There you go, and then that's what happens. Poverty expands, crime rates expand. Then it, like, because of the crime rates and stuff, and people not being able to find jobs or they're paid a livable wage, the poverty paradox kicks in. And that's where it creates employment deserts and bank deserts, and then people pretty much live in an area where you need to walk an entire town over just to find jobs, but you don't have any money. So what are you going to do? Now you're in this gridlock where you need the car to get the money, you need the money to get the car.
John, I wasn't joking. Do you want some crack?
Nah.
Ah, fuck.
butt
I'm out
crack?
of a job.
You want some cloaca?
He said, "Do you want some?"
Want some cloaca, Gene?
Yeah.
In your face?
You want to get a sniff?
You want a good sniffing?
Hey, young, you want some crack?
Cloaca?
Someone?
Butt crack?
Some butt crack.
Oh yeah, pass me that.
Well, Skeppy J, were you there for that stream where we covered... I was trying to cover a video, and it was one of those scenarios where we only got a few minutes in, and then people are like, why are we covering this? Like, what's the point? And people are, like, making arguments. Well, then just move to the city, then, where there's better public transportation. And it's like, that cities typically don't have better public transportation. And they're like, well, why don't people just... And it's like they're making all these typical conservative, right-leaning arguments. And it's just... I did not get why me bringing that up out of all the issues we talked about, that was the one that everyone started freaking out over.
Me?
Well, you brought it
Did
up.
I freak out? Was I there?
You weren't there.
No, you weren't there. But I was there, and like I said, I come from a different background, and I will get into this again if on just another day. Not tonight. I'm done.
Well, you're drunk.
Well, at least I'm sober enough to like back away from this conversation.
Exactly. People were making that argument, Skeppy. And then I don't want to name drop her, but somebody said, well, like, why are we discussing this? Like, what are we gonna like do about this? Like, what's the point? It's like when you're doing a stream where you're talking about the news and like politics and stuff, that same thing applies to everything being discussed.
This is why I like being dumb. I gotta worry about stuff.
Oh, ignorance bliss.
And I still managed to get healthcare for free.
You're the greatest.
Yeah, you suck. How did you cross the border and still get Medicare for free?
Oh, Medicare's still pretty.
What?
Even if it's.
I was a slithery snake.
You're a slithery snake, Gene.
I'm a
Slither-
snake.
You're a snake, Jane.
No, yeah, I'm a slithery snake.
Slithery snake.
Yeah, Medicaid's pretty like useless. It's calling that free healthcare is kind of like a bit dishonest, a bit of a stretch.
Well, by the time we retire, our Social Security is not going to be a fucking thing. It's going to be fucking used up for wars and shit.
You don't know that.
Hopefully
You're not a
robots
scientist.
will be there to take care of everyone.
I'm going to have to sell my goddamn grandchild's fucking golden tooth. Just for, like, a leg replacement. Transplant. I don't know.
Although my hospital is high on death rates, still go to it.
You're lying.
I trust them with my life.
You're lying.
Hey, young-minded, if I need a, either a liver or kidney,
Oh yeah, you can have that. I just registered myself as a.
oh, fucking sweet, man.
I want it.
You could be on my list. You
I
could
call
be the
dibs on
person
his
to get my
kidney.
list. Or my kidney.
I just thought of that as I took a sip of beer. I was just like, shit.
Dude, Shed, did you know that if you get a liver transplant, the liver's the only organ where your immune system won't reject it, so you don't have to take medication to suppress your immune system?
And it'll actually grow back.
Yeah,
Yeah.
of course I knew that, Gene. How could I
You don't
not
find
know
it
that?
interesting?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
And the liver,
So every single other body part to transplant needs a suppressant, huh?
No,
yeah,
so-
because the immune system will reject it and
Yes.
start attacking it.
But as far as the liver, apparently there's two lobes. There's like the big lobe and the small one, and apparently they take the small one, apparently for a liver transplant.
Yeah.
Billy Boy Blue wants the liver. Billy Boy Blue wants the liver. He
Yeah, liver
deserves it.
cells are kind of like operate in a way that's kind of similar to nerve cells. It's kind of like the brain, where the brain can replenish itself to some extent, unlike other organs.
Unless you get
I
shot.
didn't know that you could replace, although stitch nerves
Well,
back together.
No, it's the brain produces astrocytes so you can grow new neurons so they don't go through mitosis, so they reproduce differently. But it doesn't happen to the rate where if you cut out a chunk of somebody's brain tissue, they'll grow it back. So it happens at a kind of a small level. And as you get older, you start losing more neurons than you're actually gaining. And then once you lose enough neurons, if there's a lack of neurons in a particular region of the brain and there's enough of a radius, then they just stop replenishing altogether. And then that's when you get to the point where people have dementia and Alzheimer's, where the brain just starts to decay.
No, you.
Decay! I think you noticed that you were doing that right when... Yeah, he did. He was about to, like, hesitate.
Shut up! You don't know anything, Gene. You're not smart. Gene, why haven't you supported the kick stream at all? Do you not believe in the kick movement, Gene?
Oh, I did. I helped moderate the chat.
Yeah, you did the opposite. Yeah, now that you mention it, you did the opposite of help the kick stream.
Well, I think John supported it enough. Me and John, we got into a debate, and
yeah, but John obviously lost the debate, so he did a bad job.
No,
So he did
Let's
a bad
just say
job.
I won this one. I won.
No, I won.
Yeah,
I think Timmy won the debate.
I think that's the litmus test for knowing that you're debating a dumb fuck. When they turn around.
When you talk to me, thank you. Yeah,
no, not you.
I am right fucking here.
I agree, bro.
When people like you at the end of the discussion, they're like, "Well, I won." It's like,
I didn't say I fucking won.
I'm not talking about you.
God damn it.
Shab and I were goofing off. We're talking about other people that do it. We're talking about people like G-Man.
That's funny.
Motherfucker.
Dude, Drunken Crow, why won't you play Call of Duty with me?
Call of Duty sucks dick.
You don't love me?
Oh, no.
Get on Call of Duty.
For saying that.
You guys all gotta get on. Gene, get on Call of Duty. Come on.
Nah.
I'm playing Kill Confirmed. What, you don't love me and Drunken Crow, Gene?
If John joins, I'll join.
Come on, Gene.
With you?
Nobody's playing with me.
Hold on, I gotta go across this crosswalk that fucking someone engineered.
You're engineered.
It's a 4-lane crosswalk and there's a lot of fucking people going by.
I engineered that. Gene makes stupid little wooden bridges, and I am an engineer.
But
it's gonna take me 2 hours to walk across this 4-foot road.
Yeah, see.
well,
My town has
longer than
transit
4
buses.
feet.
It's in the middle of nowhere.
No, but Skippy J, another argument that people made on that stream was that, like, if a person is a minor and they don't have, parents that will actually, like, participate in them getting their license, they're kind of screwed because, since America's so car-centric, they'd be in an area where they need a car to get around, like, work and so forth. But then they don't have a license, so they can't drive. And then people are like, well, why do they need their parents to get their license? What do you think of that, Shab?
I didn't need my parents to get a license.
I'm studying for my license.
I mean, I don't think fucking Eskimos need their parents to get a license.
Well, you're breaking the law if you are driving around without...
But what? I don't think... If you're an Eskimo, I don't think you're driving around at all.
Oh, I've been driving around for 6 years without a license, Gene.
Well, you're not supposed to be doing that.
Now we're calling the cops. Fuck.
Yeah, I'm
Well,
gonna
the
tell
problem
him.
is that if they pull you
And that's
over,
why I'm getting I'm trying to get my license. It's
No,
past
we're
2
calling
months.
no, we're calling the
You're
cops
going
right
to
now.
jail.
Yeah. We're gonna
I'm gonna
record this
arrest you
shit.
myself. It's a citizen's
No,
arrest.
they pulled me a couple of times. They let me go.
You're gonna get deported.
Yeah, you're going to jail. In Mexico.
This is the last time. This is Tijuana.
well, what do you think about that, Shab? Like, are kids just being lazy if they don't just go about getting their license
They need to
completely on
pull
their
their
own?
boots up by the bootstraps, Gene.
It's almost like if they go to the DMV and they're a minor, they're gonna get turned away because they need an adult to be with them because they can't legally get their learner's permit without the adults being present.
Well, I did not need an adult present whatsoever for my driver's license.
You live in some little shit town,
Yeah, and
okay?
a lot of larger communities where things are much more like, I guess, well organized and stuff
Oh my God,
when
is
it comes
like
to the legality.
Avatar? Is it like Avatar and you guys are like some sort of like blue people? And I'm
Wait,
just
you're
like retard.
Bro, you're blue.
No, okay, so you wanna hear what I went through for my driver's license? Okay, so I messed up first time and had to go to a different county, which was like 5 miles away. 5 miles away. Courthouse. Passed that driver's test. The written test, at least, and then the driving part. Had to drive around the block, and that's how I got my license.
Well, the hard part isn't the tests. Like, those written tests are very easy to pass. And it's not like if you are able to practice, it's not that difficult to get used to driving. The problem is you need access to a car. And if you don't have access to a car, you can't practice driving a car at all. And if you need a parent to sign off to give the okay for you to take the test, you can't take the test.
I had a vehicle myself.
Yeah, so it's like
So-
I had a vehicle and I was able to practice driving. So people who don't have access to a vehicle need to magically poop out a vehicle.
Well, how does
Well, that was
public-
different when I had my first time when I got my well, I was gonna try to get my license. They told me I could use my mom's car, and I was able to take my test with that car.
But John, how does like public transport help with passing your driver's test?
Well, it helps where if person doesn't have access to, if they don't have a license and access to a car, they're actually able to commute places, so it isn't as much of an inconvenience, so they can actually work and get from point A to point B.
Yes, I understand that, but how are they supposed to get the driver's license if they don't have a car and they rely on public transport?
They rely on public transport to get a job in order to get a car, so they can practice driving with the car to get the license.
So you're relying on public, which is funded by the public, which I don't pay taxes. I mean, I should.
What? What is
Okay.
happening?
I don't either.
What is happening? I don't know.
I
what's happening.
I don't have my 2 W-2s, so I cannot file taxes at the moment. But yeah.
Yeah, in the state that I lived in, Skeppy, you needed I forget how many hours. It's something like 40 hours of drive time, and you needed to log it. But you could just log in anything. You could lie and just drive 4 hours, but you needed somebody who's over the age of 21 who is a licensed driver to be in the passenger seat with you. And you also had to take driver's ed classes, and you had it was 2 weeks, and it was 8 classes for 4 weeks, or 4 days each of the 2 weeks, and then you had like a final test at the end of the class that you had to pass. That it wasn't that difficult, but
That sounds like way too much fucking work.
Where do you live that they put all this on you?
Have you
In
ever fucking
Maryland.
drove a manual?
no.
The only thing they do is the written test here. They test you for your test, and you got your license.
You have
Yeah, and in Maryland, you gotta go to driver's ed, and then that's the thing. If
That's crazy.
it takes an hour to walk to driver's ed when you're a kid in high school, and you have like 2 hours of homework,
As
and
soon
it's
as-
like,
as soon as they call you Ed, you're a driver. Driver's ed.
yeah.
Shut up. You're all gay. You're all a bunch
But
of gay
if you don't have a
maggots.
car to commute to driver's ed, and you need to pass driver's ed, and you need to show up, how are you going to get to driver's ed when you
Wait.
don't?
Wait, John, can you drive stick shift?
No.
Wow.
I still haven't
Never
learned.
mind.
What a loser. He can't drive stick shift.
I want to though.
Dude, can anyone here drive a stick shift? Because I can. I fucking...
No.
What a
Jesus
dork.
Christ. Shabisky, I know you can't. You're too Italian for that kind of shit.
I drive my dick into your mom.
It's the
Oh,
stopping
that was so
part.
funny,
for me,
Shad.
Yeah. Thanks, Gene.
The only reason I can't have a CDL is because I have 2 DUI. But I can drive a fucking goddamn stick shift. I
Wow.
just can't.
What
I
a
need-
dork. He can drive
Just-
stick shift, guys. What a dork. Let's make fun of him.
I don't see what the point is of having like a stick shift.
Dude,
Semi. Anything like Class D.
a lot of people
Yeah.
are silly about it, Gene, and they think it's like more manly or something.
It's like what?
It's like more manly or something.
Yeah.
Like
Well-
dudes that are really in the car to be like, oh, you don't even know how to drive stick shift. It's like, the only, I think the good thing about stick shift is you're doing it manually, which will,
Yeah,
I
it's
think
called
that
manual.
means, hold on.
It's called manual.
Bad pro.
You're doing it manually, so I think that means that your car uses less gas. Because
Nope.
no, you don't use less gas using a manual versus automatic.
You said car, and yes, some cars are stick shift manual, but for the most part, I was driving semis, so it wasn't a fucking car. It was a
Yeah.
goddamn semi.
They probably at
So-
this point have automatic semis. I'm sure.
They do, but at this, when I started, I was driving a goddamn manual fucking semi, and I'm gonna punch Gene right in the dick for making fun of me.
Yeah, Gene. Fuck you, Gene.
Was I making fun of him?
I don't know. I guess.
I don't know. I just needed someone. You're the first person.
You're in big trouble, Gene. You're the first person. You were the chosen one.
Yeah. Hold. Is Young Mine still here? I'm gonna punch him instead.
He just spoke.
Yeah, you hope.
Oh, I'm gonna punch you instead. Okay. I'm gonna try.
But another thing is, you also need a state ID and stuff in order to, like, you need 2 forms of ID. So, if you don't have your license, that makes it hard for you to. And I mean, you can just get a standard state license.
I went to the DMV this past week, and they told me by the year 2024, they want you to switch nothing but the Cali ID, nothing else, or the state ID. I mean,
Yeah.
Cali ID.
Did you tell him you work at Taco John's?
No, I try to go get my Cali ID, but
Cali
I don't
ID.
have like I always use my my PO box, and I don't use the proof of address. I don't use nothing to send to my house address, so I couldn't get my state ID till I get something that it has proof of my name. That stuff gets mailed at my house address. So I got the regular goddamn real ID, whatever that thing's called.
You're lying. You don't know how to do any of that.
Well, I mean, if you're like, once again, if you're a minor and your parents don't cooperate, you're kind of fucked because you like need them to at least sign off, even if you don't get a driver's license, just to get a state ID. You show up and you need like to prove that you're you, and you need like your social security card and stuff. So if you don't have your social security card because your parents are pieces of shit, then how are you going to get the ID that you need? And then when you need to apply for jobs and they need 2 forms of ID, if you don't have the state ID and the social security card, how are you going to do things like apply for your SATs and shit? And it's, yeah, do all this stuff that you technically can't do. But
That's on a very, very rare basis, though.
yeah, that's something I
It's
dealt
not-
with. And
it's not like 98% of us are fucking dealing with.
It's crazy that I don't have my social card,
Well,
but I have a
dirt.
copy of my social card, and I've been using that, and I've been getting away with it.
I don't know. I think more people deal with that than you think, Crow. Like Dirt dealt with the same thing that I dealt with, where you're dealing with.
Is it fucking social security, or you're
Well,
trying
let
to,
me-
like, claiming to be like part of a tribe, or what?
No, you just need this basic legal information so you can work and apply for jobs and apply for colleges and do things, apply for healthcare so you can go to doctor's appointment, like do the stuff you need to be an independent adult. And it's like when you're expected to have all those things by the time you turn 18 to function as an adult, but you need your parents in order to gain access to that stuff, you're now in this predicament where you're kind of fucking screwed, where and like Dirt dealt with the same thing, and then you're 18 dealing with this problem of not being able to like you're dealing with like procuring all these legal documents and stuff, and you should have been doing this when you were like 14, 15. You're not able to take your SATs, so you're not able to apply for universities and shit like that. So like that's problematic.
Did
And on,
you take your SATs in high school?
Well, you got to apply to take them, and in order to do that, there's a time limit. So you have to do it within a certain amount of months prior to the test, and then you don't apply for them at your school. You got to go to some like government office or whatever in your area. Usually, you look it up, or if you talk to your school I went to, you'd have like a team. So you had like depending on what classes you were taking, there would be like 10 teachers in the team that you're in. So one of the teachers was in charge. You talk to them about like taking your SATs. They would tell you the address you need to go to. You call them. They
What's up, Big
tell
Zay?
you when. What's that?
I'm saying hey to Big Zay. Sorry.
Oh.
Sorry, babe. Baby.
Yeah, because my school
Say hi to
they
Big
just
Zay,
gave me my
G.
SATs.
Did they? Because are you talking about
Yeah.
the standardized tests or the SATs? Because the SATs, you have to apply to take them, and you need to go to like
Yeah, there's SATs and ACTs.
The state test, right?
Yeah, different states have different tests.
Yeah, because mine they would just give it to me. You're supposed to pass it in order to get your high school diploma.
Yeah,
What
that's
fucking
not an
movie was it
SAT.
where you're like, oh, that one fucking stupid person was like, you know, you get 100 points on the SATs if you just write your name down.
What the?
That shit. I'm sorry. I'm moving
No,
on.
but the point is universities aren't even going to accept you if you don't take your SATs at all. So it's something you need to do to get into a university. If you
bullshit.
don't, you have to go to
I
community
heard
college.
they stopped giving those SATs now.
I've never
I don't
took
know,
an
maybe.
SAT. I took an ACT.
Did you go to a university or did you go to a community college?
I did not do any, but there is a South Dakota school
It's like
of
a
mines.
4-part test, right?
Yeah, well, it's not an SAT where it's like 160,000 whatever. No, it's like 0 to like 32, and like I got a 22 or something like that.
You're talking about like standardized tests. These are not the same thing.
ACTs. I did not take SATs. And ACTs and SATs are two different things. And yes,
Oh,
it
the
goes by-
ACT. That's what they do to determine.
if you're retarded or not. And yes.
No. So I remember taking this. So all colleges.
It's a standardized test.
No, it's not a standardized test. All colleges give you this. So essentially, like, I took Cisco courses at a community college because they only offer them there. If you want to get Cisco certified and like networking, but
They only offered the mayor?
what? Yeah,
Then
because
then what's the point if they're only offering the mayor? You got to become the mayor?
oh my god,
What is
But-
happening?
the ACT, if you like go to like a college and you don't pretty much if you are graduating from high school, the universities won't let you in unless you've taken the SATs. If you go to a community college and then you do your freshman, sophomore year at a community college, they'll allow you to transfer to the university if they accept you, if your grades are good enough, even if you haven't taken your SATs. And then they'll use your SAT scores instead of the instead of your, no, you didn't take the SAT. Instead of the ACT to determine what classes you're eligible for. So let's say you take your SAT and you score high enough on math. They'll put you in algebra if you performed well in the algebra section. They'll put you in trig. If you
There's
perform
a lot
well
of
in trig,
people
they'll put you in
the
calc.
Midwest that score high on math. I mean, math. What?
Yeah, but they give the SCT to people if they go to community college, and that determines like what classes you rank, you'll rank into. So if you don't perform at a high school level or at a college level, they have you take high school level classes. So let's say you take the English part and you perform poorly, you'll take classes that are below English 101. And then that's one of the issues is that
I think that's the one I took.
You took
I don't
the
think
English one? I don't think you took the English one.
no,
I can't hardly
No, I took
understand
all of them. I took the English, the English, the math, the history, and
you're
the
talking
science.
about standardized tests. You're not talking about
The one that puts you into when you say it puts you into your next class from college, doesn't it?
Hold on, young man. You said the English one? I don't.
oh my god.
Half of us didn't understand you.
I did. I passed it. I was in that mindset average.
You are average.
Did you go to
Congratulations.
college, young-minded?
Huh?
Did you go to college, young-minded?
Oh no, I didn't go to college. I didn't even graduate.
Then you
high school.
didn't take these tests. These are
Well,
only
they can't-
tests you...
Well,
You
the
took the
SAT,
state
CST.
standardized tests. So that's not... You're thinking of something else. What you're describing is the standardized test where they try to evaluate what your level is, and they use it to determine how kids are performing.
No, they would give that test at our last what's it called? Our senior year. We had to pass that test.
When Castro was the president.
Hmm.
They never give us that test every single year of high school. They only give us that test at the end of our high school year. We were supposed to pass it in order to graduate.
Okay, well,
Otherwise,
things probably
they would die.
work differently in your state, but what the ACT is if you go to a community college, it tests you in, there's an English part and a math part, and a lot of like science classes.
Is that what ACT stands for?
What you're talking about is
college, and
CSTs.
then like T is like
No, this
you're
is not
fucking
the.
retarded.
Oh my God!
You
Stop
just have
interrupting me! God.
I did college.
No, but the ACT. If you go to a community college, they have everyone take a test. It's an admissions test, and then what they'll do is they'll test you in English and math. So the way it works is you need to have taken like English 102 in order to take these science classes, computer science classes. You need at least this math level, and you can't take all these various other classes. You probably can't take this level of chemistry unless you have this level of like you've taken algebra.
I didn't take any AP anything, and I scored a 22, and like
Well, then you didn't take
smart-
the admission test. You're saying the ACT, and that's what they'll test you in if you go to a college.
Well, the two smart people, and I considered myself smart. Yeah, they went to South Dakota School of Mines, and I think both of them did. Shit. And yeah, that's a smart school in my state.
Yeah, smart school.
Oh, you're fucking looking down in South Dakota? Oh, we got Mount Rushmore, bitch. Come on.
What the fuck, Gene?
Wanna go?
But one of the issues is that a lot of people, over half of kids that attempt college end up dropping out or failing out.
Oh, are you part of that half?
No. And a lot of them, when they enter school, the ones that go to community college, they take these placement exams, and then what happens is they end up
They get sucked off.
No, they don't perform at a college level, and most of these kids, because they graduated from high school, they took their high school biology class, they took their high school algebra class, but they're not performing at a high school level. So they're essentially taking prerequisite classes to your 101 courses so they're essentially paying to take high school again. They're essentially paying to take their high school English classes, like high school math classes again. And that's something that it's something like 2/3 of Americans attempt college, and then half of those 2/3 end up failing out. So it's something like 1/3 of Americans are paying for high school.
A turd of America.
Oh my God, you're. I need to start hanging out with other people. You guys are. 1/3. It sounds like turd.
Hey, he's drunk.
I gotta start hanging out with Alan.
You can't be mad at him. He's drunk.
That's a fucking insult.
Is that Alan guy the guy with the ripped Ninja Turtle shirt?
Yes, that is who Alan is. Yes.
Shab, what do you think of that? That essentially, probably like the most generous kind of estimate is like 1/4, but it's probably closer to 1/3 of Americans are paying to take high school classes after they graduate high school.
Yeah.
Well, do you think that's systematic though? Like, is that part of the
That's
system?
a problem with our educational system, is that
Yeah.
they probably shouldn't be graduating, and they're just passing kids along. So they're just kind of lowering the bar, and you can pretty much do nothing and pass. And then when when the 2/3 move on to college, half of those 2/3, so 1/3, end up like failing out, and essentially they'll go to a community college and then they take the ACT, and when they're evaluated when it comes to their performance in math and like reading and writing, they perform at like an 8th grade level or a 9th grade level. So then they're paying to take those classes, and they have to spend 2 years taking these prerequisite courses in order to get to the point where they're taking freshman level classes.
Thank God social media is taking over the world.
Wait, hold on, John. Do you think that there's some, like, maybe special person that enjoys licking windows? They spend years and years in the academic field.
Academia nut field.
Yeah, macadamia nut. and instead of I understand where you're going with it. They don't want to educate themselves. They just want to lick windows. And so this person for like 70 years is just like in 7th grade forever. Just licking windows.
I don't want to lick
nut.
windows.
I'm just being stupid. Don't
Let
judge
get a
me.
drink.
Well, they actually will do that in certain like poorer countries, where they will have adults in a classroom because they won't. They're not passing their classes, so they're still in like that old Hollywood cliche of they're like in their 20s but in elementary school still.
What says 23 hours to go transgender?
Yeah.
I don't know what they're talking about. Guys, help me with the small goal up there. I'm going to play this game a little bit longer. If we can hit that goal up there, I'll keep streaming longer into the night.
If we can hit the goal, I'll argue with Gene over fucking nothing.
It's not what's been happening.
Yeah.
I'm good at being the ref here too with this.
Oh yeah,
But,
let's do it.
That's
I
a
like that.
23-hour goal.
Back in the day, like prior to like the 80s, the 70s, where it was much more common for them to hold kids back, and now it's like kids will fail classes in high school. Like they do that. Well, that was always the thing, but I think it's really, really rare now where they'll decide to like not allow a kid to advance past their current grade, even if they fail all their classes. But what would happen in previous periods where they would just keep holding people back is that if they failed like too many times, so let's say they were held back like 3 or 4 times, they would just get kicked out of school.
No, that's actually how like back.
Want to hear something crazy, Gene?
No,
What's that?
go ahead.
No, after you, Crow. After
Okay,
you, Crow.
so like back in the 1800s, and like this is how the like, oh, there's ghosts in the attic. No, it's just your parents trying to hide your mentally disabled older brother in the attic, and he's been covered in a white cloth for 10 days. And he's trying to get out of it. And the only reason he's up in the fucking, what did I say? Words.
Oh my god. Crow's drunk.
I'm
Just
not.
a little bit.
Just wait until the meetup. Fuck.
Dang. You ready, Gene, for the meetup?
I don't know if I want to come.
What? It's gonna be the greatest, Gene.
Oh, come on, John. Come for me. Come on.
Come
All
on.
over my face. Come on. Oh, come
Here's
on.
something that's funny, Shab.
All over my face, John. Go ahead.
I was watching this documentary about like feral kids, and there's this one guy who, like, they found him in the trees and stuff, and his mother died of like a stroke or a heart attack or something, and they don't know how long he was living by himself, but they did like a brain scan, and it showed that he had really serious brain damage. So he
Yeah.
was clinically retarded, but they showed a clip of him. He was like in preschool or first grade,
Damn.
and they have him at a desk in a room with a bunch of like 5, 6-year-old kids. And it's like, why do you like? Even if it's like a developing country, that's just.
Am I supposed to be hard or just stupid? Like I don't understand. Am I scared?
What?
What? What is wrong with drunken? He's broken, Gene.
Drunk. Yeah.
This story is
drunk.
weird. This story, like, what?
Well, the point is, it's literally that old cartoon cliche where, yeah, the person's so stupid, they're like some like 30-year-old adult, but they're still like in elementary school. There's like third world countries where they literally will do that.
Yeah, he's saying instead of putting them in special ed class or something, they get placed in like
There's
the
also
the first grader
that
class
do that.
when they're in 5th grade. They're in with the first graders. or
No,
something.
they'd be like grown adults, like mentally, like adults who are mentally retarded, who are like in their 20s. They're sitting at a desk in a first grade class.
That's neat.
And it's like, well, they didn't pass again. Maybe next year, and they literally do that. And
That's Mr. Beast. Yeah, that's just...
In our school, they had us like individually. Like we had RSP, and then we have special ed people. They would put all the sick kids and the special need people to one side, and it would be the RSP people that are just the regular people that were very, very slow. And dude, our grades were weird. If I was getting a D, I was getting a C. If I had a C, I was getting a B. But we couldn't get nothing higher than a B. Than a B. And we could never get Fs.
Wait,
How does
so
that make you feel, Gene?
You
Would
still
they
want
just-
to get a D?
would they just not give the kids Bs, or you say nobody could actually, like,
No one could
achieve,
get no A's. You were not able to get no A's. You were not able to get no A's or no F's. So no matter what, you were passing.
yeah, that's they're starting to do that more and more. Like, I know in some states they have it so the lowest score they can give a kid is 50 or 50%. So essentially that just means that they can like hand in a couple of assignments and pass their class.
Are you talking about like trophy grades?
Well, yeah, it's getting to that point where
Yeah, I
fucking
did have it
bullshit.
easy, but I was a troublemaker in my high school year. That's why I didn't. School wasn't for me. That's why I passed all my requirements to graduate, but I just didn't have my credits. That's all. I didn't have the motivation for school.
Damn, booty
You're
shot.
you're at the age of like being a piece of shit, like I was. I don't fucking blame you.
Yeah, Gene.
No, I maintain myself pretty well.
Oh yeah,
well.
you say it that way. I mean,
I maintain myself pretty well, guys.
like,
I'm
are
the
you
type of person who
are you
doesn't
wearing
ask for a
heels?
lot in life. I'm okay with the little stuff that I have.
Yeah, the little stuff that you have.
The little
Look in
all
your
small
pants.
stuff.
small things that he has. He's fine with them. He doesn't need big things.
Yeah, I don't need no big thing.
Yeah.
No, but were you in special needs young-minded, or was it,
Well, I was an RSP. It's like I was slow. Just because I have
What's
ADHD, they
RSP?
put me in it. Just because I have ADHD, they put me in it.
Well,
As
it's
they call
common
the
for
windows.
it's common for like for them to put kids who have ADD in like special ed classes.
Yeah, as soon as they tested me first, and at the end they what's called they officially called me ADD, and after that they put me into RSP. Before I didn't take those classes until they certified me as ADD.
Well, with ADHD, the
Yeah,
reason
ADHD.
why kids tend to like they'll give them more time on tests. They get like time and a half. So if
Yeah, I get to use the book.
well, I don't agree with that.
Yeah, that's what our class when we would take the test, we would be able to use it's like a cheat. We could have used the book. We would be able to use a calculator. We would be able to use a lot of stuff.
But they allow.
That's what Big Zay say. I had it easy. School.
Well,
wasn't
they
for me.
give kids with ADD time and a half because they usually lose their train of thought. So you think about it like if they're like reading and their mind starts to wander, so they need to reread the paragraph. That's what causes them to take longer.
Yeah, that's what happens to me a lot.
Yeah, so it's not necessarily that they're slow, it's the fact that they can't pay attention to it, so it takes them more time because they keep losing focus. But another thing with ADD is just
That's why I can't get into books.
Yeah. I mean, that is a problem that people with ADD have. They have a difficult time getting their homework done, so it's executive functioning. So I would say...
It's called being pragmatic.
Well, I would say that if there is a condition that would be executive functioning disorder, it would be ADD. That's essentially what ADD is all about.
Gene.
It's impairments with executive functioning.
You're ADD, Gene.
I could like for me, I could jot down like off the back. I could get something visually, but reading something, I don't think I could do it.
Gene doesn't know how to read.
I learn more visually than just hands-on.
No, but I was not diagnosed with ADD. I had the exact opposite.
Yeah, I just had that problem where I did have to read stuff.
I have pedantic, pragmatic personality disorder.
Yes,
PPP
gene
disorder.
The gene disorder, man. Really
Yeah.
fucks you up, man.
I would say if there's a pedantic, pragmatic personality disorder, it would be OCD. And I am clinically diagnosed with OCD. And sometimes kids with OCD might have a hard time getting their work done, or they might take a long time on a test. You know why?
Because they want to be perfect.
Yeah, they obsess. It doesn't always happen, but occasionally, like I would be the last kid to get it done because I'm constantly going back and rescanning through things, and it's like maybe I should look at that more. Maybe I should do this, and and sometimes they'll misdiagnose kids who have OCD with ADD. You know why?
Because they're dumb.
No, but take a serious guess.
Because the kid has too much hyperness to them. Because the kids.
No.
Oh.
Because they're not the people who are diagnosed.
No,
are
I'm
not properly
saying
trained.
no, I'm saying kids with OCD a lot of times will be misdiagnosed with ADD. So you know why?
Oh. Because the
They're
wrote
similar?
the doctor wrote the wrong letter on accident when on the paperwork.
You can't give any serious answer,
That was a
Shab?
good one. I don't know. What's ACD again?
OCD,
No, what's the other one?
ADD, ADHD.
Because people with OCD are slow, and then they think that they're slow because they can't pay attention.
No, they'll not pay attention because they'll have issues with obsessive thinking. They get stuck obsessing over something, so they might, like, maybe if they're reading, they won't be able to pay attention to what they're reading because they currently are stuck obsessing over something, and that interferes. So somebody with ADD, let's say they're reading a book, they'll lose their train of thought. And then it would be like, oh, I didn't comprehend that paragraph. I got to go back and reread it because my mind was wandering. A person with OCD, they can't get their mind off of something, so they keep dwelling or ruminating over some obsessive thought, and then that interferes with their ability to focus on what they're reading. They might be in school, and when they're, like, the teacher's given a lesson, the kid with ADD, their mind will wander, and then they don't take in what the teacher's presenting them with. A kid with OCD, they'll, like, be stuck obsessing over something else. They can't stop thinking about it, so then they don't take in what the teacher presents them with. So it's very common for people with OCD to be misdiagnosed with ADD if they're younger. But here's the thing. You know how they find out that they have OCD and not ADD?
Science.
They put them on Adderall or Vyvanse, and it makes their OCD worse. Because, kids who have ADD, those kind of amphetamines, it actually, because they have a dopamine shortage, it actually calms them down and helps them concentrate more. Kids who don't have ADD, it has the reverse effect. It's like drinking a bunch of espresso. So there's that. So that's one of the ways they determine that a kid doesn't have ADD is you put them on Adderall and they're bouncing off the walls, and then it does make them overly hyperactive. But they'll put them on Adderall, and if somebody has OCD, it causes their obsessions to get even worse, and they become even more obsessive and so forth. So
I remember when they asked me if I wanted happy pills. I didn't even know what that was.
Happy pills. I want to be happy. Guys, if you guys want to keep me streaming, I don't know if we could do it, but if we can hit this little goal up here, I will keep streaming for longer.
oh my god, it's 5 a.m.
Yeah?
Jeez, I've gone.
Hey, you kept us all up, Gene.
No, I've gone probably almost 3 days without sleep.
What?
Damn, Gene.
Well, I told you I didn't sleep the last 2 nights.
Gene, you need to go to sleep. No wonder you have seizures. You don't even sleep.
See, this is why I smoke weed,
What do you
Gene.
expect to happen, Gene? Are you
I can't
surprised?
sleep.
Are you surprised? What do you mean? I watched you take Adderall and caffeine pills like yesterday.
Well, I don't know. I keep having these obsessive thoughts spinning around my head, and I can't sleep.
You need to
I can't stop thinking about shit.
I think you need to get some weed to make you sleep and go to sleep, you stupid piece of shit, and stop taking so much stimulants.
Well, I can't
I need to
follow
be
through
your
with
mother?
taking. No, I can't follow through with taking the sleeping pills because then when I lay down in bed, I start thinking about all this other stuff that I need to do and all this other stuff that I need to write down and obsess
you
over
just need
and
to eat some weed,
look
edibles,
into, and
that'll make
then
you tired.
yeah. But then if I do that, I won't be able to working on the stuff I'm doing. It will put me to sleep.
Gene, you need
And
to.
I need to
Dude.
be.
Are you surprised? Are you surprised when you have seizures? Like, I don't know. Like, I'm not saying that's what caused them, but that ain't helping.
No, I was having seizures before I started taking stimulants.
Yeah, I get that. You're just making things worse.
Well, I'm taking all my seizure drugs. I'm taking all my anticonvulsants.
That doesn't make not sleeping okay. You fucking loser.
I know, but you smoke weed, live a
Yeah,
sedentary
and I go to
lifestyle. I
sleep.
skip on my sleep.
Yeah, I smoke weed and I sleep. Like
Some
a
people are
normal
fat
human.
fucks. Some people don't have healthy sleep habits. There you go.
You're not a healthy sleep habit.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give it a couple more minutes here. I'm holding the stream hostage. If you guys want me to stream longer, we gotta get that goal up there accomplished. Yeah, Gene's a freak, isn't he, Skabibi?
But
I will argue with John some more if we can hit the goal.
Let's hit the goal, guys.
The goal. Well, fucking. I fell.
Let's hit the goal for making sure.
Dude, I actually did fall.
Wow, you're a dork. I've never fell in my life.
Oh, went outside to smoke and I came back in and I like tried to grab some beer and
Ow, Jack.
I fell.
Ow. Jack?
God, Jack. Hit the road, Jack.
Hit the road, Jack. Jack is bullying me over here.
No more, no more, no more.
Look at this bully of a cat. He's biting me. With these big teeth. Rawr.
Young-minded, what kind of cuisine would you make Jack into?
That what?
What? I mean, like, what is it? Chorizo?
Whose timer is that?
Some
That's
chorizo?
mine. I don't know why I can't see it.
It ain't mine. I don't have to wake up for another, like...
Well, I have to start work in 3 hours or 2 hours and 30 minutes.
Well,
So
you're
I
fucking stay up anyway.
Yeah, so I can't go to bed, and in order to stay up for work and to function for work, I'm probably gonna take some Adderall and caffeine pills right now.
You're a bad person.
Because I need to get my job done, and I can't do it if I sleep and I'll get in trouble. So it looks like I need to go at least another like 12 hours without sleep.
So, John, what do you want to argue about? Come on. I
like
can
arguing.
You do like arguing.
To be honest, I kind of do.
Yeah, okay, so what do you want to argue about?
I gotta think of something.
I'm
See,
cheating.
we need to have arguments on my stream where I know Shab probably doesn't like when we do it on his stream, but maybe on PPP we'll get Dirt to make an intro where it's the master debating section or segment, and we just argue. We pick a topic and argue over it. Yeah, I'm gonna make this happen.
Wait, hold on. Is that a Gene thing, or is that like, master debating?
I guess it can be. We'll take two people who we try to find a topic. People can recommend it. I'm going to put it in the PPP Discord. People can recommend things that we argue over, and we'll pick one person who moderates, and then two different people will debate. It's just them, so other people.
Do not do the whole fucking who is it? What is his name? Zach or not Zach, but like Scott or whatever from Modern Day Debate. I used to watch them all the fucking time. And
We're going to master debate.
He just doesn't do anything.
See, I am going to message Dirt right now about this new topic.
Dirt's sleeping.
Well, he'll read it when he wakes up.
Oh, master debating. It sounds like another word. So funny.
Oh, yeah, I fucking I fucking do puns, and then John just like, oh, okay, whatever.
Well,
Yeah,
the
right.
problem is
Grumble.
you guys will do it when it's not like connected or associated with anything, and you do it all the time. You do it constantly.
What does
No, we don't.
masturbating have to do with debating?
Well, it's the fact that you're constantly doing it, and
Oh,
we
we're
need to
con-
come up. This
Oh.
is a scenario where you need to come up with a name for something.
We're constantly.
Yeah.
So it's a
masturbating.
title.
Yeah, and that's the
You
best
guys
you
will
could do.
just
I
do
thought
it-
you were so funny. You can't come up
Yeah.
with something better
what
than
would
a
Okay, what would you come up with if you're coming up with a title?
academia nut.
Well, for a segment that's about debating or arguing, so what would your alternative title be?
I'd put more thought into it than just master debating. Okay, Gene.
Okay, well, what would
Yeah.
your alternative
That-
title be?
I said I have to put thought into it.
Yeah.
Oh,
A thought
Yeah.
or nut.
Do you expect a bridge to be built in one minute, Gene?
Yeah.
Huh?
God damn it.
Oh,
So you're
dude.
fucking- So you're fucking goddamn fucking.
You expect
bridge
for it
builder.
to be designed instantly? No
Oh,
work,
come on.
no thought needs to be put into it, no time, no effort. Just
well,
happens.
the point is, I came up with that on top of my head, so
No, you
the
didn't
first
come up
pitch.
with master debating.
okay, well, other people, God, there's no such thing as original idea. You're using
Yeah.
that argument that people use of oh, the Egyptians
High
built
Crimes
periods
is original.
before the Mayans.
High Crimes is original.
Oh,
I
John,
guess
you want,
it's
what about
not
my
completely
people?
original, not like anything else.
John, you want
No,
to be a piece
no,
of
the
shit?
name.
No, how about this? How about this? You fucking build a pyramid, and then we'll just, all of us will just be like, okay, that's
No,
good.
there's people that try to make the argument that, hey, the Egyptians. See, this is something I want to argue about. They'll talk
Wait,
about how.
hold on,
no,
we
what?
can't argue
No, I can
without
argue-
making this goal.
Didn't we already make the goal?
No, we have to.
Yeah, but there's a
we-
new
we-
stay up late goal. It's a
we-
little
no,
goal.
we have to make this goal, and then I will argue. I don't care what, if you're right, if I agree with you, I will argue with
Well,
you.
here, let me answer Young Minded's question. He said, "What about the people?"
Fuck the
So,
people.
Yeah, young Mike's gay. He's a
He's a gay.
there's people that want to argue. They're like,
I'm messing
the black-
around, Gene.
whatever.
But you can still explain it though. Keep on going though. I'll hear you.
They're like the black Israelites, and they claim that
God damn
because
it, really?
Egypt was the first civilization, and the Egyptians were black.
No, they're
Black.
basically the fucking Aryans. They're basically Hitler.
They're like the black KKK.
Yeah, basically. Oh, it was in Africa, but all of us were black. No.
And they're
Yeah,
no, but
I don't
they're
know none of
no,
this.
their argument is essentially that because the Egyptians came up with things like buildings and tools that
Yeah,
all
but-
other societies, Asians and
Yep,
Europeans,
yep.
people of all other races stole that from people who are black because the ancient Egyptians came up
You
with
stole
it.
my land, Gene. You
Yeah,
stole
but-
my land.
Well, that's
This was
a
my
different
land.
Okay, so
situation.
What's really funny is, like, recently they came out with, or Netflix came out with, what was it, like fucking Cleopatra or some shit like that, and they made her black, and Cleopatra historically was not black.
Well,
She
why would they
was-
want her to be black? She
no, because they thought, oh yeah, she's Egyptian. She was Egyptian.
She wasn't
queen.
Egyptian. She was
She wa-
appointed
yeah.
by the Roman government, and she
She
was
was
a terrible
massive-
person.
She was Macedonian, which is
Yeah.
Greek. And
But the point is that
they still
she,
made her black, and
she
they
was-
fucking blackwash. I mean, this is the opposite of whitewashing.
well, the
this is
problem is
blackwashing.
she was an oppressive leader, and it was pretty much she was a governor, pretty much appointed to Egypt when it was conquered and taken over by Rome. So it's just weird why they would make her black because she literally was a white person appointed to this conquered region to oppress the people in that region. So
Well-
why would you even want like?
You
Well,
gay, Gene.
to give
What's
her
that?
to give her one modicum of or iota of like respect, she was the only
Black
Macedonian.
president. Oh.
Yeah, she was Barack Obama.
Well, you're gay.
No, she was the only pharaoh of the what was it, Ptolemaic line to ever learn the Egyptian language.
You're right.
But
You're lying. I think I'm gonna end this stream, guys, and go run off.
you're not gonna show us your butt.
I already did. You didn't see?
Oh god damn! No, I
I
missed it.
spreaded my anus hole and everything. Gene
You
saw.
gotta do it again.
Gene saw. He took pictures.
Oh, John, you gotta send me those.
Gene. Alright, guys. I'm running away, and Gene's gonna do drugs and stuff. We're all a bunch of druggies.
I am also gonna do drugs.
What a bunch of druggies.
Well, wait before
Hey,
you.
never mind. Bill Hicks just
Ooh.
came through with a $40 tip. Thank
Holy
you.
shit! $40.
Wow.
Yeah,
Yay.
that was the goal that I had. Thank you, Bill Hicks. I appreciate you, big balls. You're awesome.
Now I have a question for Skeppy J.
What do you want me to play, Bill Hicks? Or do or whatever. Thank you.
Let's
Thank
just
you so
chat.
much. Well, Bill Hicks, he's the one that tips, so I'm asking him what he wants.
Wait, hold on,
Like-
Bill Hicks. Or me and John gonna argue over if a tomato is a vegetable or a fruit.
You're a fruit.
It's a fruit.
It's a fruit. Okay, it just does. You just gotta add a little sugar to it. A little bit of sugar.
Did we get another tip?
No, it just came in. It
Oh.
does it twice. Yeah. Thank you, Bill Hicks. What would you prefer that I play? Do some cool guy BMX while they argue. And you're talking about GTA? I'm cool with that. I assume you must be talking about GTA. I don't know what else. So, all right.
Yeah, but what do you want us to argue about?
No, but wait, Skeppy J, do you not like that I'm staying up so long?
But yeah, honestly, Bill Hicks, I wasn't thinking we'd actually hit that. So thank you so much. I really appreciate you, big balls. I know BMX on Call of Duty. If only they had that. Let's see. Put one of my cool thumbnails up here.
I'll go do BMX bike tricks too with you.
Hell yeah, baby boo. We're the best at doing BMX bike tricks.
Me and you and Skabibi could go on a date.
When GTA 6 comes out, you need to get that, Gene. Everybody needs to get it in the Shab fam. It's gonna be cross-platform and everything, and like, oh my god, I imagine when it first
I was about to
comes-
say
too
what you're gonna
violent.
get it on, but I forgot. Hopefully it's
Oh yeah, it should be cross-platform.
Cross.
Could you imagine? Like, I
If
feel
they
like the
don't-
first day that we do it with the Shab fam, I feel like we'll have like a full lobby of Shab fam, just like 30 people or something. Because the thing is that there's gonna be a lot of attention to it. A lot of people trying to come play. Plus, with the cross-platform, everybody's gonna want to, like Red Eye. I never play with him, and I could go off naming people. Negan the other day, I was trying to get me to play Xbox, 'cause I never played GTA on Xbox. They don't have it on PS4. Lots of people would play with me if it was cross-platform, and so man, it's gonna be crazy, right, young mind?
Or just have like all of us like.
I forgot what I
role-play-
was gonna say.
Sorry, young
Just
mind.
like role play fucking
No, I think it was
GTA.
I think you answered my question.
I'm gonna spank you, you fucking piece of taco truck.
What?
Wow.
Dude, I'm offended by Young Mind. I'm offended by I don't know why.
I wanted to talk, and he.
Next
started-
time you come to my taco truck, I'm gonna serve you poop.
Yeah, your beans are gonna have some shit in them.
Well, that's the worst burrito I'll ever eat.
No, yeah, it's flavor. That's flavor, right, Young Mind? Yeah. See. All right, I'm starting up GT.
That's
gay.
where the game tastes from.
I am gay. Boom. I'm gonna do some cool guy BMX tricks, and you gotta rate them.
Do I
Gene.
care?
Yeah. I just said you're gonna rate them, so you have to care. Yes.
No, they want us to argue, not rate BMX
Well,
tricks.
yeah, you're gonna argue over how good the BMX tricks are.
Well, no, come on, give us me and John a good argument. I mean, or like,
Good argument.
Nah.
I mean, I'll argue with John over anything. As long as it's, you know.
Let's argue about how. Did you say, or was it you or Origin, where you claimed Russia would have taken over Japan
Yeah.
in World War II?
No. I've claimed that twice because it would have happened. It would have happened if we did not drop the bombs.
Nah.
No, they were on the fucking verge. Because did you?
They did not have a navy in World War II, so how would they have gotten to Japan to take it over?
They didn't have a fucking navy, but I mean, if we didn't have a navy, does that still stop us from dropping nukes on Japan?
So you're saying they would have nuked Japan?
No, I'm not saying they're gonna nuke Japan. I said they were gonna invade Japan. Invade.
So how would they invade Japan if they didn't have a navy?
Without boats. Oh,
It's an island.
I don't fucking know.
So there you go.
Okay.
Japan had a stronger military than Russia in like World War II.
Yeah. Japan also fucked the shit out of China, but China was also fighting back. And at the time, Young Mind looks like a handsome young man.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's
look.
a hunk.
So what would they do? So how would the Russians get to Japan to invade it?
Oh!
Swim. They'd swim.
Yeah.
Swim.
Actually, yeah, all of them would swim. All of them.
But here's the thing:
them
how
swim.
would they get to the coast?
Is that Timmy?
Of how would they get to
Timmy,
China and the coastal regions in China?
They'd swim.
How would they get there, Crow?
They would swim.
They'd swim.
Oh, they'd swim across which ocean? The Arctic Ocean, or
Yeah,
would
they could do it, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Nazis didn't have airplanes. They just swam everywhere. And then
Well,
that's how they dropped plane or like
At the time, they wouldn't be able to use airplanes to transport people in bulk.
No, it was a plan. It didn't go into effect because we already dropped the fucking bombs on Nagasaki.
You don't think that they were just beating their chest and like Stalin was talking out of his ass because Stalin said a lot of crazy shit?
He could have, but then again, Hitler talked a lot of shit and he got a lot of shit done.
Because he had a strong military with a shit ton of tanks and aircraft and a bunch of submarines and U-boats, and he annexed Europe and under guns because they were all neighboring countries, and he had the help of Italy and
you can't throw it. Italy is a piece of shit because both fucking war. Italy and France, you can't fucking put them in the World War because they fucking flip-flopped.
Damn.
What? Italy was allied with
Yeah,
Germany in World War
Mussolini.
II. They were one of
Yeah.
the 3 Axis powers.
Yeah,
And
but
Europe has a smaller surface area than mainland China, and they're all neighboring countries to Germany.
no, they're not. Japan is not neighboring.
I'm not talking
Germany.
about Japan. I'm talking about Germany and how it annexed Europe, like all the European territories. They were able to get shit
Poland.
done.
All right, join me, guys. Going online.
Wait, hold on. Can we...
Gay, Gene. I think
I
Drunken
will-
Crows win in this debate.
No,
So-
I will argue this. I mean, I don't care if I'm right or
So,
not.
like, once
I'm just
more,
drunk. I'm just drunk.
what? Besides swimming, if they didn't have a navy, and Japan had a navy that was like on par with the British Navy, and Britain had the strongest navy at the time.
You
Yeah,
can't
but
just
Britain-
be taking everybody's resources, Gene.
Yeah,
Britain,
how-
Britain was not in that area though.
What area? Japan. They had Australia, New Zealand, India, Pakistan, Papua New Guinea. They were all territories of the British Empire.
Yeah, but they were
Nepal and Bangladesh. They had
weren't
giant.
They were focused on
Papua New
that
Guinea
area.
was a lot of mining back in the days.
Yeah, Papua New Guinea is my dad. That's why I call him Papa.
What do you mean they were like? Britain was the reason why they cut off trade between Japan and Germany, because they controlled the Atlantic and Indian Ocean, and then Japan controlled the Pacific. So they were involved in a lot of naval combat and land combat. More Indians died in the war than British soldiers.
More
And a lot of the Indian
no,
soldiers
more
were
Indians,
fighting on the
more
Eastern Front.
Chinese people died than Americans or any British people.
But I'm
Because-
saying India was part of the British Empire at the time.
Yes, I know. Yeah. And so is Australia, blah, blah, blah. And should Australia still be part of the fucking British Empire? No.
No, but
No.
you were saying that they weren't located in that region at all, and they were.
Their mass presence wasn't in that area.
Their mass presence was all over the globe because prior to World War II, Britain was the world's leading military power,
Yeah, you have
unlike today.
You have a 6-inch cock in your, like, my mass presence.
It was
isn't
a
gonna,
world
like,
war because
Well, no
Britain,
fucking
the big
shit.
major
No
colonial
fucking
power.
shit.
Yeah, so why would Russia be more capable of invading them than Britain?
Because they already had a fucking plan to invade Japan.
Britain already had a plan, and they had the resources to follow
and
through with the plan.
Britain sucked dick and was like, "Oh yeah, America's taking over." We fucking took over. We took
was-
over.
Britain, the U.S., that and the Soviet Union. It was the combined efforts of those 3 countries that led to like the Allies.
Oh, wait. If you want to fucking actually go about it,
Actually.
who is it? Werner von Braun, German scientist, German prisoner that we took away from the German military.
Okay.
And developed the A-bomb. So...
But we're not talking about the A-bomb. You said that if A-bombs were not involved at all, that Russia would have invaded Japan. They would have dealt with Japan with no nuclear weapons. They would have just... You're claiming they had the capability.
Sorry, Dirt's in the chat.
Dirt, come on.
Good morning, Dirt.
Good morning,
so
Dirt.
How would the Soviets annex Japan when they didn't have a navy? How would they have done that? And how would they have been more...
Are you saying that they didn't have a navy in the east, or...
They had pretty much no navy at the start of, like, World War II.
but they still had what, like 3 or 4.
And they were fucking poor.
No, they had claims, if not the.
How are they going to get the planes there? They need places to land.
I said claims, not planes.
Oh, claims.
They still have claims, if not the rights, to like 3 or 4
Look, it's Timmy.
Japanese islands. And if they have those, what would they fucking annex Crimea?
What's up, Barney?
For fuck's sake?
Yeah.
That's
really
now.
What's up, Barney?
Now.
Sorry.
Go ahead.
I was just
Go
gonna
ahead.
say to Arnie, I was gonna end the stream, but I made a goal to keep streaming, and Bill Hicks accomplished the goal like a boss.
And Bill Hicks requested that we argue. And you're
He
interrupting
loved-
our argument.
Sorry. Keep going, guys. Drunken Crow's winning, though, by the way.
Yeah. But
No, I'm not.
Russia currently has a much stronger military than it did back then. And Russia now actually has a navy. And they annexed Crimea, which wouldn't be as difficult as annexing Japan. And
I wasn't saying
look at them annexing Ukraine, invading Ukraine.
And I was not saying annexing Japan, because did the United States annex Japan? No, we didn't. We nuked the shit out of them.
You take them over in voluntarily
Oh,
to end the war, so you do
it
occupy them for a short time. So you invade them.
You do it strategically with like.
The point
supplies.
is, you said Russia would be able.
No,
to...
I didn't say. They had a plan in case we did not fucking bomb the shit.
Well, every country probably, like, most of the world's countries probably had a plan in case, like, other countries didn't follow through of how they were gonna go about things. But the thing is, you were claiming that Russia would have been able, if they wanted to exercise the plan, to take over Japan or to invade Japan.
Yeah, they had a very big force on that side of the country before we dropped the fucking bomb.
No, they didn't. They all their forces were involved in the Western Front, and today 77% of Russians live west of Siberia, and back then it was an even larger percentage of Russians that lived west of Siberia.
Okay,
and
so where's your proof come from?
What proof? That's just a statistic that most Russians live.
Yeah.
And most of their military was involved on the Western Front, fighting off the Germans.
Are you going to show it, though?
What do you mean? You can Google it right now, and something you can just look up on
I can also
Wikipedia.
Google that Russia would have taken over, or at least...
Well, how would they have taken them over? So how would they have taken back the coastal regions and Indonesia?
Bent them over a barrel and fucked them in the ass. And that's why, if we didn't fucking drop the A-bomb, they wouldn't like tentacle porn anymore.
When they didn't have a navy to transport their troops there, are you saying their infantry, their tanks, would have traveled across the Arabian Desert, and then they would have trekked through the Great Plateau and like Tibet?
You can't say any fucking military does not have some sort of navy. But
the point is, their navy was very small and insignificant.
There's landlocked countries with fucking bigger fucking navies than...
The point is, their navy was pretty insignificant. They did not have a large mass of ships. They had no, like, aircraft carriers. So, at the time...
I had a large mass of shit yesterday. Fuck.
Yeah, but how would they have gotten the troops to the, like, coastal regions in China? And how would they have taken back Indonesia and the Philippines and all those East Pacific countries?
They were on the fucking brink. They were expanding. They were going to China. They were going to the fucking Vietnam, and fucking Korea, and
Yeah, they annexed Vietnam. They annexed Korea before World War II. During the Sino-Japanese Wars in the 19th century. So Korea, the Korean Peninsula and Taiwan were annexed by, like,
okay,
were
so
annexed.
you got Japanese fucking forces there. Where are the fucking forces gonna be? Not in Japan.
Yeah, they're across the Pacific and stuff, and they had a really strong Navy and Air Force. So, once more, how would Russia have taken back those territories? So you said Russia was going to attack them and invade them. How would they have done that?
Okay. So you're imperialistic Japan. Okay. I'm gonna send all my forces to these areas. You're sending all your forces to these fucking areas, and then you got your
their neighboring regions, and they control the oceans. And the point is that they have military bases, they have artillery and everything that's already deployed there. And in war, the defending side has the advantage. So how would Russia send troops over across an entire continent?
You said the defending side has... No, that doesn't prove true because
how does that not prove true? Because
the defending side has more. What'd you say?
It's logistics. They don't have to worry about supply lines and getting troops from point A to point B and supplying their troops with oil and finding places to land their like aircraft when they're in foreign territory.
Yeah, but didn't the United States military debunk that? Because we went from fucking island to island. My great-grandpa was in Iwo Jima.
The claim isn't that you can't win the battle. The claim is that when you're the invading party...
They have a slight advantage when they're the one in defense because they're on their own land.
Their own turf.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hold on. Okay. All right. Besides this argument, I just want to state this fact. So there's this one island that the United States took over, and
yeah, we've taken over quite a few islands.
No, it was
like
during
Hawaii.
No, it
was
the
Philippines.
Shut up, John.
Okay, go ahead.
I'm gonna touch you in bad places. What? No, but no. There was this one island that the United States military took over from these this Japanese held military forces, and they were stationed there for a long while, and they were there for long enough to eat basically every mammal or like pretty much everything, and nothing left was like anything left was like crocodiles.
Not Operation Downfall.
I think that might be it. Where
okay, what does that have to do with?
No, it has nothing to do. Did I not say that this is like a break off?
Well, you still. Hear that? It seems like you're gish galloping.
No,
because...
did I not fucking like?
Yeah, you're claiming that Russia had a greater capability of annexing Japan or taking back the territories that Japan annexed.
Is this not a fucking tangent, though?
Then
that I claimed that it was a fucking tangent, and then can I not go on with this tangent?
Okay, what? Go on with this tangent so we can get back to the debate.
No, I'm done.
Okay. So, once more, are you saying that you think Russia was more capable of annexing Japan in World War II compared to Britain?
Compared to Britain? Yes.
How? When Britain had the strongest navy in the period, in that time period, and at the start of World War II, they were the strongest country in terms of military strength. They controlled India and Pakistan and Australia and New Zealand. They had all these naval bases and military strongholds and major population centers in that region, and they had the strongest navy. So how would Russia, that didn't have a notable naval force, how would they have taken back like the coastal areas in China and Indonesia and the Korean Peninsula and the Philippines and all those regions that Japan annexed and occupied Japan? How would they have done that when they had pretty much no navy?
Oh, well, how did America do that?
Because they had a navy.
No, they didn't. They turned merchant ships into fucking naval ships.
Japan had a bunch of aircraft carriers and they had a notable navy in World War II. And in fact, the U.S., by the very end of World War II...
The very largest goddamn continent didn't have a goddamn navy?
It's not a continent, it's a country, but no.
It's basically
didn't have much of a navy.
It's basically a continent. It spans 2 continents.
Yeah, but it's a country.
And it has like 3 fucking time zones.
Okay, but well, it's got more than that, but it's got more like closer to 11, but it's still not a continent, it's a country.
It's it's a state. Whatever it is you're talking about.
It technically is a state. It's a sovereign state.
You're a state.
Yeah, Siberia is inhospitable. It's like Canada, where most of Canada is like a bunch of tundra where the land isn't really useful at all. So at the time,
I think
and even now,
go ahead.
No one lived in like Siberia. I'm being hyperbolic, not literally no one, but still pretty much the vast majority of Russians lived in the European side of Russia. And if you look at maps of Europe and Russia throughout all of like human history, it pretty much just included the part of Russia that's west of Siberia. And Siberia wasn't really considered part of Russia until the colonial age, where all these European powers were like annexing, claiming all this land overseas. So Brazil, which is one of the largest countries on the planet, was part of Portugal. Then Britain controlled India and stuff. So Britain was a larger country in terms of landmass at the time because a third of the world's surface area in terms of landmass was part of the British Empire, or fourth. And
Timmy almost
Siberia, what the only reason it's part of Russia is because Russia decided, hey, that's our colony. And they were allowed to keep it once the UN decided at the end of World War II in 1956 that you have until 1965. You have 10 years to get rid of all your colonies. Russia could keep it because no one lived in Siberia.
Oh, you want to go
because
back
it was a mass of...
How about this?
Or 1946, and then in 1956 they had to get rid of it.
I'm going to go back a little bit further because when the Vikings expanded, it was Kievan Rus, and that's where you get Russia from. Rus, R-U-S, or...
Okay, but what does this have to do with, like, how would Russia take over Japan?
I'm not going... Why are you still going on about that? I told you we were...
Because that's the argument.
I thought
we
were
done
with
that.
I thought we were done with that.
Oh, because you...
Well, now you guys are going to argue over how good of a BMXer I am on GTA.
No, but you were claiming that Russia would have had...
Yeah,
had greater capability.
It
didn't. So you got to make the argument. I keep asking you the question. How would they have like annexed Japan, how would they have got?
Fucked you in the dick. And then
Well, see, you're not like
he
answering the
he doesn't
question.
want to debate that anymore.
Well, Bill Hicks said he wanted us to debate.
Well, debate
and,
something else. Debate the
different
worst
fucking-
Pokemon design.
and then Crow said he wanted to debate, and we haven't finished the debate yet. And I want to.
Chansey.
I decided
Chansey?
that Drunken Crow won.
Is it
Okay.
Chansey the worst?
You're not part of the
Pokemon?
debate, though.
No, I'm the referee or whatever.
Dude, fucking. Well, okay, hold on.
But
I will
the
look
chat,
it up.
who do you
Oh.
think?
No, John, I will look it up. You look it up, and then we will confer on another date. As
Oh.
gentlemen.
On another date.
But anyway, those in the chat, who do you think is the winner? Oh, Shab's not here for the joke. Who do you think won this debate?
Y'all gay.
Yeah.
But
But Shab, we're asking the chat who won.
sometimes I just argue to argue, and I don't
Yeah.
really have to
So we're
Drunken
doing-
Crow won. I just said that.
Well,
Nice.
why do you think he won, Shab?
I don't have to explain it to you. He just won. Because I said
Because
so.
they didn't have
Well,
to
that's begging the
fucking
question.
goddamn-
No, it
Look at that.
isn't. I don't have to explain. What are we gonna have me debate somebody over whether you won? No, I voted.
Okay.
That fucking
Vic-
My
crosser.
vote matters more
Fucking
than
pass.
anybody else's vote.
Vickerfly. The debate is that with no nuclear weapons involved, that if the U.S. didn't invade Japan, then Russia was going to take them over anyways, and that Russia would have.
I didn't say take them over. I said they had a plan to fuck them up, like we did, because we didn't take them over either. We
No, but
fucked
the
them
point
up.
is, we liberated the regions.
We didn't liberate
and-
shit. We fucking.
Yes, we did. If we
Oh.
didn't liberate anything, then all those coastal regions in China would still be part of Japan. The Korean Peninsula, Indonesia, the Philippines, all those countries would be part of Japan. So we did liberate them. Look up what the term liberate means.
Yeah, who lives under pineapple under the sea? SpongeBob SquarePants.
You guys are making
wouldn't
me
have
want to play Tropico with all this
fucking
talk.
Bikini Bottom. I mean,
So,
you wouldn't have
Vickerfly,
bikini- Okay,
the
I'm not-
claim
no,
is-
done.
that Russia... Well, talk about Vickerfly. They want to know. The
He wants to
claim
talk
was
about something else, Gene.
that Russia... Well,
God.
Vickerfly wants to know, so I want to explain to Vickerfly a question that they asked. So they made the claim that Russia would have been able, with when Russia had pretty much no navy at the time, they would have been able to
No one
go
had a
into
goddamn
Japan.
space program either, but fucking Russia fucking sent a fucking probe out in the fucking space.
That's a non sequitur.
Is it?
It does not follow. It's not connected to what we're talking about currently.
Oh,
And
so
he
it's-
was claiming that Russia would have just invaded Japan with ground forces.
I'm
that they
not
would have.
saying invaded. I would say fuck up because we didn't invade again.
We did
not.
invade them. We sent troops to Japan, and we took
island hopped. We island hopped. We did not.
That's
take-
invading.
We did not.
We
invade
invaded Nazi
the-
Germany. We
did
invaded
not- no.
Japan. Yes, we
did
did.
not invade mainland Japan. We island hopped. My fucking grandpa, my great
They
grandpa.
controlled all of those regions that we had troops in, so we technically invaded them. If you sent troops
technically.
in,
Oh, yeah, okay, so I came on your mom, so I technically came on you.
Indonesia was part of the Netherlands. So technically, they invaded a Dutch territory because they sent troops and annexed Indonesia. Japan seized it, so that territory was claimed by Japan. So when we sent troops to
seize all over your
Indonesia,
fucking face.
we sent troops to a Japanese territory that's part of the Japanese Empire. They were the enemy, the opposing force, the Japanese Empire. We sent troops there. We invaded them. We attacked them to liberate the territories that they annexed. So
Yeah,
you were claiming that Russia would have sent troops and they would have been able.
I'm not saying
to.
would've, they are going to. If we're not gonna fucking, if we hadn't have dropped the goddamn fucking bomb.
Would they have done that?
They don't have any boats. It's
So
Russia.
how would they get
This
their
whole
troops
fucking-
there?
This whole country that spans 11 goddamn fucking different time zones doesn't have the,
What does the landmass have to do with it? Most of it is frozen tundra, where nobody lives in Siberia, which makes up most of their surface area. So that's like saying Canada is very large, so Canada would have taken them back.
Canada doesn't have a navy?
They currently do.
Oh, so
And I guess
Russia doesn't have a navy?
They currently do, but at the time, their
11?
navy was really small, and they pretty much had no significant naval force. And Japan had
no significant naval force. So there was a naval force, and you're just trying to fucking cut me
They
under.
had no aircraft carriers, and they had little to no ships to transport the troops. So
first you were like, okay, there was no navy, and then you're like,
you're interpreting things in an overly literal manner. The point is,
no, I'm not.
They had
because you actually said, oh, how did they do it? Because they didn't have a navy, and then now you're saying, yeah, there was a navy.
I already specified that they had, on paper, they technically had a navy. That goes without saying. The point is that their navy was so weak and small.
Now you did.
I'm pretty sure Shab will agree that I've already discussed this. They didn't have aircraft carriers. They didn't have.
I didn't say anything about aircraft carriers. I was saying about navy because that was your first fucking thing.
Timmy.
You're like.
What?
I just said that they did 006. They were part of the British Empire, so Britain had the strongest navy. So I corrected myself and I said, yeah, they always did because they were part of the British Empire.
Yeah, but
You calling me an idiot, agent? Is she talking about me? You said idiot. Hope he's not talking about me. Gene, show me your nips. Turn your camera on,
they
Gene.
pretty much, Vickerfly, they pretty much weren't involved on the Eastern Front at all during World War II. Yeah, I'm aware of that 006, but it's like saying that, like, in India had a notable military force, but they were still part of the British Empire.
yeah.
So
but
that's
what
like
are you
saying Hawaii on its
what are you
own
saying
with
about
its.
Russia then.
The point is that all of their military forces were located in the West, dealing with, like, the annexation of Nazi Germany.
It was not.
What do you mean it was not? So
maybe 95%, yes.
So the
like
5% of their military would have annexed, would have taken back all the coastal regions of China.
I'm not saying annexation. I'm not saying anything about China, but they would have fucked Japan over.
So the 5% of Russia's military would have fucked over 100% of Japan's military.
What percent of our military was the Nolgay and the big boy? What percent of that was part of the United States military?
At the end of World War II, we dedicated pretty much like our entire military effort on the Eastern Front. At the start of World War II,
just that operation.
Well, that's one operation. In a war, 100% of the military is not going to be dedicated to like one battle.
And I wasn't talking about 100% of the fucking goddamn war about fucking Russia and Japan. I wasn't talking about that. There was an operation with Russia. They had a plan to fuck over Japan if we didn't, or before we fucked them over. And you're being like, oh yeah, that didn't fucking happen because USA.
You wish.
So like, okay, so if you're gonna be like, oh, yo, what percentage of the what percentage of our fucking or like, how much do we go for fucking what is it, Operation Overlord? How much?
What?
Operation Overlord?
Operation Overlord, Gene.
Yeah.
Gene
Yeah, but
lost.
the point is, you're not answering the simple question: how would have Japan fucked them up
Never
when
mind,
they
join.
had no navy?
Okay, so
and
how
only-
would Japan fuck them up?
Or how would have Russia fucked
Probably
up
with,
Japan?
like squid tentacles.
Wait, can we get
No.
a fourth person?
Jesus fucking Christ, John.
Wait,
I'm not saying that. God, fuck.
006, I didn't say that the entire country is useless tundra. I said most of it is. God, 006, you're calling me the idiot?
Nope, everybody's useless.
Do you not understand that there's a difference between saying most and all? Most and all do not mean the same thing.
Yeah, most of my brain cells are fucking drunk. Not all of them.
I think I won all these debates. I won. Shabisky. I'm the greatest. I didn't even have to talk and I won.
I mean, I respect John. I'm not
I don't
gonna give him.
respect that bitch.
I'm never gonna give him shit. I have before, but I'm never gonna do it. But,
Negan. Now I want to hear what Negan's argument is.
Oh shit.
That
Why do you
lost.
think? Yeah. Why do you think I lost this debate, Negan?
Because you lose.
Because I've been asking him. The argument is that Russia would have gone in.
I think you lose.
And they would have taken back the territories that Japan annexed, and
No,
they would have
no.
bested Japan at the end of the war.
No, John said that we would have annexed, or Russia would have annexed the whole country, and that's not what I was debating.
Then what's your debate?
I said, did I not say it like 12 times? Like, no, Russia would have fucked Japan up. like
Okay,
we
so explain what the difference is between fucking
between-
them up and annexing them.
So, you remember that one time that you were in like gym class and then you bent over a little bit and the gym teacher was just like, "Enjoy
God.
this." What?
Gotta love Crow's discourse. It's form of rhetoric.
He takes it in the cool direction.
How did
So
you?
here's the thing: when you say "fuck them up," do you mean that after they did whatever it is that you claim is fucking up, that
Fuck them
Japan would have no longer have had control of all the territories that it
Join my game,
annexed
No.
guys.
in World War II?
No, to a certain point where they were like, "Yeah, we can't handle this territory anymore."
I blame Tim.
I blame Gene.
So like the nukes. Yeah, I blame the nukes and probably Gene's gym teacher.
Well, here's my view. I think Russia would not have been able to, like, if nukes weren't used at all, they would not have been able to take back any of the territories that Japan had control of in that region.
but they swam across to Japan and
Everybody's
took
what?
easily.
What that mean? I'll take your mom easily to
Crazy
bed.
Made a bridge of dead Russians, and they swam across.
Oh
Try-
wait, hold on. Okay, so now that we're complete with this, can you? So I can't.
Well, I guess you're.
John. Tell,
Okay, go ahead.
No. Tell the story.
Oh, Negan's
about...
here.
Shit. Tell the story about the crocodiles. Nagasaki
What?
and shit. Or I have to sit fucking tell it. About the
Yo,
Yo, what's up,
Gene, you
Negan?
fucking lost. Accept the L. You lose.
You lose.
How did I
Gene.
lose, though?
You lose.
You're the sorest loser ever. How did I lose? How did I lose?
You lose, Gene.
Dude, you lost. It's over, Gene.
Get over it.
You lost. That's it.
You
You don't need to know
lose.
how.
Yeah, you just did. You lose.
No, Gene's life is over.
Take your
It's
pants
okay,
off
Gene.
and flip your cock out.
You know
Come
how
on.
you lost, Gene? Because you fucking woke me up with, how did Russia defeat Japan? Like,
What
Well,
a
Bill
dork.
Hicks wanted us to argue over something, and that's what we're arguing over. So we're giving people what they want.
They're like, are they invading us already?
yeah, they are. They're invading us because they don't have a navy.
Whoa.
Well, 006, you said Alaska is bigger than 29 states combined. That's still not the majority, because that means,
That's over half.
yeah, but once more, California, like, even if it's over half, it's like a large amount of states are very small in landmass. So Alaska does not make up more than half of the U.S.'s overall, like, land surface area.
I get what you're saying.
But I do agree that Alaska is mostly useless tundra. There's a lot of oil there, but that's why hardly anyone lives in Alaska.
There's also a lot of gold in Alaska.
Yeah.
I want to get some gold. I want gold.
You hear this?
Don't play music. Don't play music. You're scaring
That's
me.
my alarm. That's my alarm that I didn't wake up to because of Gene.
Wow, Gene. Screw you.
Fuck you, Gene.
Fuck you, Gene.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
In
You
006,
lost.
I never said Canada didn't have a navy.
Fuck you. What?
Fuck
Yeah,
you,
you did.
Canada not having a navy.
When did I say that?
Fuck
A
you.
little bit ago, you just said it.
I said Russia didn't have a navy. And then he asked, like, does Canada have a military or a navy? I said they do now. I don't know if they
yeah,
did then.
but-
Oh, they did
no,
because
no,
they were
no,
part of the
no,
British
no.
Empire, so they did
No,
have a navy.
Not gonna get
Sure,
into it.
Gene.
Not gonna get into it. I'm too drunk and it's too early.
Are you hitting on me right now, Drunken Crow?
I am too drunk and I should probably go to bed.
What a slut.
The
Bed.
thing is, 006, what's wrong with saying that most of Alaska is like inhospitable? So very few people live on it. So what's wrong with saying that most of Canada
No,
is a bunch of inhospitable tundra?
Alaska is very spittable.
Okay.
Good job, Crow.
Yeah.
What?
Gene likes it. Dude, it's the same kind of comedy style you use on your podcast, Gene, with your master debater.
Yeah, oh yeah,
Dang.
I'm not invited.
Yeah, what the hell, Gene?
Jesus Christ.
Guys, everyone on YouTube,
Canada.
everyone
No
on
slit-
YouTube, hit the like button right now. We only have 11 likes. We could have more than that. We should have more than that.
I'm gonna slit my wrist now. Thank you.
Whoa,
John.
no, don't say that. Calm down.
On my
Canada was part of the British Empire
Oh,
in World
yeah,
War II.
I don't-
Asian.
yeah, it was.
That's our French.
You're French.
They're what?
I thought Canada was part of like the French Empire or whatever the fuck they.
No, that was in the early 18th century. France controlled like they had northern territories that is now Quebec, and then in the
Quebec.
7-Year War, Britain went in and annexed Canada and all of those territories north of the like 49th parallel from France, and then it was part of Britain up until like post World War II.
Did you ever heard of the 69th parallel?
I don't know if there is one.
Well, that's where I turn you around and you suck my... What?
Mm-hmm.
Whoa! Gene, I'm gonna take a dab.
Gene, do you just always have to be right? Do you always have to feel like you're smarter than everybody?
Yeah, because if you think you're right when you are right, you're a douchebag.
Well, and that's why I'm here. Because sometimes I'm not right, sometimes I am. And
yeah, Canada did that to try to demonstrate that they were independent, but once more, on paper, they still technically weren't a completely sovereign country.
And they still use, what is it, didgeridoos? Dollaridoos?
They were technically a dominion.
No, the fucking ones... Oh, loonies and toonies, isn't it?
I think a toonie is a specific note, a specific number.
Or I'm just fucking retarded.
I think toonie is like a $20 bill or something like that.
No, a toonie is a $2 coin.
There's a $2 coin. Okay, that's more like it. Okay.
One time, whenever I went to Niagara Falls for like a 7th grade field trip, I gave this guy, he said like I had to get a pizza and a drink and it was like $5 and something, so I gave him a $20 bill and he ended up giving me like $30 in change back. I was so fucking happy.
You did not enunciate enough on the first part of that story, so I thought I heard something different.
I heard that a little bit too. Just a little. It's mostly your fault though, Drunken Crow, 'cause you're a bad person.
Yeah, I am a bad person.
It's Gene's fault that you're a bad person.
Gene,
Yeah.
This is your fault, Gene. You're a loony and a toonie, Gene.
Take accountability for your failings, Shab.
Shut up, I've never
$20.
failed once in my life. At anything. Never. Ever. I'm the greatest. You just don't know of my greatness.
I'm so pissed that the cap on my tooth came off.
That angries me too.
I don't like the fucking dentist whatsoever.
Neither do I.
I had fucking braces, and yeah, never mind. I ain't gonna fucking go next to anything.
Cheers, you guys.
Okay, another topic so John and I can discuss.
Well, now, seems like 006 wants to argue whether Canada was part of the British Empire during World War II or not.
World War II? I would say yeah.
Does the sun set there?
Well, the sun sets everywhere.
No, it's the fucking saying, the British Empire.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Sun never sets in the British Empire.
Okay, so all that solves that.
I'll
said
solve
that
your
quote?
anus. Justin
Who said-
Bieber said that quote, I think.
Yep, he did. He did.
It was JB.
It was like, baby,
Did you knock the back on that and see that there's nothing in it?
Okay, so is there next question? Argument?
Why are you gay?
Because John.
Yeah,
I
ever
love
since
how
I met
fucked
him.
up Twitter has became.
How
There's
what?
so many. How fucked up Twitter has became.
Me too. I love my Twitter.
I don't have Twitter.
What a dork.
I'm like in the mid stage of like boomer and like I don't have Instagram either. So what am I? I don't have Twitter or Instagram. What am I? Am I a Zoomer?
You're a Twitter and Instagram.
No. What would you classify? Am I a Zoomer? I'm not a Zoomer.
What year were you born?
95.
You're a millennial.
Ah,
Yeah.
Fuck.
95? Wow.
I'm too old for this shit.
Wow.
I'm like Donald Glover. You guys ever fucking heard of him?
I was born in 95, so I think that's on the cusp. Depends on the source. I think it's like that's the cutoff year, 94, 95 or something.
Why is the back not coming off of it? Let's shoot the people out of the front.
Oh shit, I don't got no more sticky bombs. You know
Yeah, yeah, I do, but let's shoot the people out of the front first. Something weird's going on.
Now 006 doesn't want to argue.
Because they know they're gonna lose. Because you never lose, Gene. You always win.
Exactly.
I'm Gene.
I
win.
I got one.
All right, I gotta get ready for work. You guys have a good night or good morning, whatever the fuck.
Good morning.
Don't blow up the car.
Actually, do blow up the car, and then you can take the rest of the day off.
Yep, it's in the back. We got the shit. We got the shit. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Why does that look like a butthole?
Cause you like butthole.
No, look, the far corner right. It looks like a butthole with white, whatever.
Yeah, young minds in the buttholes.
Oh yeah, that's in mind. I'm just gonna say that's.
Close the back. Get going. Did you? Am I tripping, Timmy, or did you throw the things on the back of this and it didn't open up the back door? Right, Timmy?
Hit the ground. I think it hit the ground.
Oh, did you miss?
Yeah.
Wow, you're a dork.
Where's my crack, baby? Where's my crack?
She's got to look at your behind. You'll see it. It's hanging around. You gay, Gene.
Oh,
What?
I don't know what to think about this.
What? I'm a robber and I robbed the thing.
Yeah, yeah. You're okay.
That's how cool I am.
I think Timmy's gonna, like, maybe kill you and, like, wear your face as a...
On
mask.
Minecraft?
Yes, maybe.
Drunken Crow is too Drunken Crow.
I don't know! Ew, oh, Jesus, shit. Oh, no, that's different. Okay, we're fine.
Die, motherfucker, die. Go. Whoops. I like how the cop just pushes his... What? I like how the cop just pushes his buddy out and keeps driving. He cares more about catching me than his teammate that just got killed. I love it. Cops are awesome. Dude, see,
Yeah,
that's efficient, Gene. You could take some notes here.
Yeah, I still don't like how Crow hasn't answered my question yet.
What?
About what?
question?
How would Russia?
No.
have
Well, it was like
taken
an
over-
hour ago, Gene. What the fuck is wrong with you?
How about this? I will answer you that, but not tonight.
Well, I just want to answer now. I can't wait.
Oh, you're like, as soon as the answer, you're gonna come?
Oh,
No,
is that what
but-
it is, Gene? Is this the kind of stuff that turns you on?
But Crow, how would Russia have taken Japan?
Oh, they already had
Gene, shut up! Oh my
Japan.
god, I hate you. Argue about whether diabetes happens from Jello.
Okay, shut up, Shab. I like that. What? How would they have taken over Japan?
I mean, it's not a fucking stupid question. Like, I mean,
Yeah.
it's not an absurd question. Like, how would Dr. Evil, fuck his own?
Well, I'm just saying, if they
But no, it's not a
didn't
stupid
have
fucking question. But
much of a naval force, how would they have gotten their troops there? How would they have?
They didn't have much of a naval force. So, first of all, you were like, oh, they didn't have a naval force, and then I'm like, what? And then you're like, oh, they have a navy, and I'm just like,
That's like
what?
saying if you claim that, hey, this country, like, they have no money. It's like, well, you're saying they don't have any money. It's like, don't you think you're kind of
okay, so
interpreting what people are saying in an overly literal manner? They don't literally
John,
mean that they have
You're doing a John on yourself here.
Gene, you're interpreting things in an overly literal manner. I think it goes without saying that you're not literally claiming they have absolutely no navy. The whole point is that their navy was incredibly small.
You
and
said
it wasn't
they didn't
up.
have a navy, and then apparently they have a navy, whether it's a boat or a fucking kayak.
You're kind of doing an autism here. I'm sorry.
Well, you're the one that said that they have a fucking navy after you said they didn't have a fucking navy. So, what is it? Is it a fucking...
I already went into detail about the fact of, like, what...
What is it? Did I piss on a goddamn log and that's a navy? That's their boat?
They had a handful of naval vessels,
They had a
but it was
handful
nothing compared to how many ships Japan had. So in comparison, it was so insignificant.
No fucking shit. Because Japan used all of their ships to be like, I'm fucking retarded. I'm on meth, and I'm gonna, dive bomb these goddamn.
They were on meth.
Yeah, they do you not know your World War II history?
I thought it was opium.
It could have been opium, but methamphetamine.
Okay.
You need to go, Shab.
So here you go.
What?
Aircraft carriers. Towards the end of World War II.
Am I off the hook for this piece of shit? Because this is fucking bullshit.
They had.
Dude, leave
28...
us alone, Gene. You're bullying.
No. Wait. They had 28 aircraft carriers in service, deployed, and then 71 in reserves. The British Empire had 19 in service, 46 in reserves.
That's fucking less. Oh.
That's Britain.
Yeah,
and the United States.
That's Britain.
Here, let me go.
Fucking,
Japan.
What are you fucking gonna do? What are you gonna do? Fucking.
Japan had 20 aircraft carriers, and then 20 others in reserve.
Yeah, but how many of those?
Germany
are
had one that was under construction, Italy had 1.
Yeah.
The Soviet
Italy-
Union, you know how many they had?
1,000.
0.
Oh.
So, battleships. Germany had 4. Italy had 3. The United States had 23. Britain had 5. The Soviet Union, how much did they have?
Hey, how about
3.
8. Oh.
3.
before Normandy? Wasn't there a platoon or 7 that dropped into France, Britain, Germany, other countries, and they didn't have any boats?
How did they get the infantry there?
Paratroopers,
And they did.
you fucking idiot.
Yes, and the planes need to get there, so how did the planes get there?
Oh.
Aircraft carriers.
Those planes didn't get there because of boats. And
Yeah, they did. Aircraft carriers, because they need to resupply
Yes, you
and
could
everything.
say
They did not fly across the Atlantic Ocean.
Yeah, but
But it's like
no, aircraft carriers.
their military forces were transported to the Western Front by a navy.
Okay,
They
so
set up bases, they take
so
over
fine.
territory, they set up landing strips, and that's
So-
how they get all their forces to the location.
So all the troops on the Eastern Front uses all the weapons from the Western Front, and what goes on after that?
What?
The reverse of what you said.
That's not the reverse of what I said.
No, you said, oh, the Eastern soldiers come from the Western Front.
The Western Front was all the fighting that took place in the North Atlantic and Europe. So that's how the United States got its forces to, like, Europe and Northern Africa.
Okay, so me being drunk, and I told you just to do the opposite, and you don't know how to fucking do that.
What's the opposite?
The opposite of what you just fucking said for the 3rd time.
Are you talking about Japan?
And I'm the one that was drunk. I'm
doing
still
the
drunk.
same thing that the U.S. did, where it
this is
sent it used its navy and sent a large amount of troops to China and Indonesia, and then took them over and set up a large military presence to occupy it.
No, okay.
So how's that the reverse? That's Japan doing the exact same
how
thing.
How is this the reverse? Because I told you the reverse. You're like, oh, what's going on? The reverse. I can't explain it, and I'm too fucking and drunk to explain it.
Okay,
and you're just like, this is the 3rd fucking time.
Crow.
Third.
Wait. The United States.
That's just money. Go.
Had 377 destroyers.
Or no, that's a package. Oh, we got it.
The British
Shit.
Empire.
Go
335
without me.
destroyers.
Run away.
Japan, 209 destroyers. The Soviet Union, 59 destroyers.
Saving money on your car insurance? Priceless or whatever.
Geico.
That was great.
I mean, that's a lot more destroyers than the Soviet Union.
Yeah, using numbers. Yeah, that doesn't mean you're gonna be better. Because
So having 20
having-
aircraft carriers is an advantage over having 0 aircraft carriers.
having one fucking nuke over one town, yeah, it isn't probably, saying anything. having 2 nukes over 2 towns. Yeah. Don't say.
Okay.
I mean,
What does that mean? How does that connect?
1 nuke. If I told a town of 20,000 people that have a nuke, that they
Okay.
need to fuck away.
We already established that nukes aren't a part of this equation.
Oh, then
This
why
is
did
if nukes aren't
one-
used at all.
one-
That's the point.
Okay, then you fucking brought it into the. How many times did I try to get away from this conversation?
Yeah,
I think
Gene,
it's very
why are you
important
being
that we
mean to
discuss it.
Drunken
Like-
Crow?
I mean, I can go into it, but not tonight. I have to fucking work tomorrow.
Why are you bullying poor Drunken Crow, Gene? All he
Because
wants is your
I
love.
need him to explain
No,
how
Gene,
when Russia
shut
didn't have a
up.
navy, how they would have gotten forces
That's it.
to Japan.
Drunken Crow, you can put him on timeout.
No.
No.
No, when Arnie makes you angry, you put him on timeout. You're angry,
my
and
God.
Drunken Crow, you should put you on timeout.
I don't think Crow's angry. He's just drunk.
No. I'm not angry. Yeah, fucking Jane's right. I'm just drunk.
You're just gay.
I
You put
wanted.
Arnie on timeout again, Gene? You're a bad
Yes,
boy.
I did.
Yeah, he did that earlier. He's
Spank
a
him.
bad boy.
Do it. Do it.
And he did that, and he did that,
Yeah, I did.
and he did
Is
it.
it,
But
is
anyway-
it tied to Brown Item again?
What Crow hasn't done is he hasn't explained.
That's it. I'm putting you
How-
on timeout, Gene.
No,
Oh,
Shab,
no.
Shab, you're a piece of shit.
No, don't, no.
Yeah.
You're a piece of shit, Gene. You didn't even help with the big balls goal.
Yeah, but you know who did? Bill Hicks, and he wanted us to argue, and we're doing it.
Bill Hicks also said he wanted you to help with the goal.
But the thing is, we're arguing.
Oh, you don't
and
care about that.
Crow hasn't explained yet how, if Russia had no navy, how would they have gotten troops to Japan and the Eastern Front to take over those
Hold
territories?
on. If we didn't have any A-bombs, how did we fucking A-bomb the shit out of Japan?
Who was Russia
We developed them.
allies with?
Jimmy already
Us.
explained this. They swam.
We're not in Shab Chat, Rick and Morty guy. We're in the Dank Dumpster Discord, so you have to go into the waiting room in the Dank Dumpster Discord.
And we're me probably is gonna like dip out.
But before you dip out, explain
Shut
how
up!
Japan, how Russia would have taken back Japan or the territories that Japan annexed when they had no navy.
I did
And
not.
how
say
would they have
were gonna
gotten
take
troops
over
there?
No, I did not. No,
No, I'm not saying
I
take
never-
over. How would they have
No,
liberated
that's
the
what, that's what you
regions?
fucking said. That's what you fucking said, John.
Drunken Crow hates you now.
Well, whatever. Like,
Oh, I am gonna discuss.
what would they have done?
No,
to Japan?
No. I am gonna discuss this with you at another time, at another hour, when I am not under the influence.
No, you're gay.
I might be gay under the influence. You never know.
Damn. Under the influence.
Well,
he'll
I mean,
suck
I
on the
haven't
spectrum.
slept for 3 days, and the research shows that when people are sleep deprived, they actually perform worse than people who are intoxicated.
I'm gonna
On
smack
certain
you,
kind of
I'm
tests, they are
smack you
actually
right in the
more
face with my penis.
impaired.
What?
So I'm able to form a more cogent argument in regards to how Russia would not have been able to liberate the regions when they had no navy, so they wouldn't have been able to get their troops
How
to
about
Japan.
Just send me an email and then we'll just go back and forth. Just send me an email. We'll do that from now on.
Shab, Did you hear that the wrestler, like Jesse Ventura, that he's like running for for governor?
The Minnesota governor.
Yeah. Did you know that?
May have heard that. I'm not sure. He's a cool guy. He's got a cool hairdo.
Yeah, he also thinks Russia would have took over Japan if we didn't drop
Yeah, he thinks that too. Guys, help me out with this big balls goal if you want to keep me up even later. I don't know if it's possible to accomplish such a goal, but if we do, I'll keep staying up even later here. I'm not sure how late I can.
If we get monies, I will still. I mean, I'll argue with John.
Yeah.
There's $5. Come on.
But Chad, did you hear that WWE wrestler like Kane is running for mayor in Knox County, Tennessee?
Did you hear that I'm running
for
mayor?
You don't get the reference.
Nah.
Piece of shit.
Why would
I thought you were a fan of DP and DFF.
Oh, you don't be running for mayor around here or whatever?
No, remember when they had Jim Ass on and they did it the entire stream where they just kept repeating that over and over again?
That's so long ago, I don't remember.
Oh God, Chad.
You mean the KFC Double Down?
KFC Double Down, Gene?
Nah.
KFC Double Down.
You know about the KFC Double Down? KFC Double Down? You know what I'm mad about?
The KFC Double Down?
Yeah, that's what I'm mad about is the KFC Double Down being gone. It's gone. I think the KFC Double Down.
Oh, what? Who said about the KFC Double Down?
The KFC Double Down.
Yeah, KFC Double Down.
Yeah, it's gone.
Yeah, the Undertaker. See, Danny knows what I'm talking about.
If we all talk about it long enough, it's gonna come back. KFC.
See, and Bill Hicks knows. God, Shab.
I don't remember everything, guys. I'm sorry.
Chad's got shitty memory.
Guys, help me out with this goal.
Well, Chad,
what?
You may not be able to remember that, but can you recall that, like, earlier, Crow said that Russia...
Oh, the KFC Double Down?
We're not going back
would have been able to take back
Shut
the regions in Japan.
I remember him saying that.
With like no navy.
He said that they'd swim there with the KFC Double Down.
Yeah, they said they would swim there.
Oh, yeah.
So what do you think would happen to Japan if we hadn't dropped the
bomb? No.
Yes, Timmy wants to talk about it.
Yeah, Timmy, get into it. Timmy's the greatest.
So, Timmy.
KFC Double
What?
Down. Oh.
Do you think, without nukes involved, that Russia, with a very weak and insignificant navy, where it wouldn't be inappropriate to be hyperbolic and to say that with no navy, they would have taken back the areas in Japan?
There was no navy, and then there was a navy, and then there was a small navy, and then fucking John decided
I want some
it
gravy.
was like like
You know what?
baby gravy.
Let's see.
All over his face.
It would have been a proxy war with United States. Russia would have sent men to the United States to use their aircraft carriers.
Okay, you know what? I'm making it less of a goal for me to stream longer. Only a $20 goal. I'm a psycho.
Get him naked. Come on. $20.
Get me naked.
Yeah.
Naked bisky.
I mean,
hot.
Fuck, I'm about halfway there.
Let's go to the casino here. We're gonna. So you're gonna be at the meetup, Drunken Crow?
I'm gonna try to.
With the KFC Double Down in your hand?
Yeah. KFC Double Down.
Dude, it's gonna be crazy, the meetup. It's already like 4 people that are gonna go. 5
Maybe
people
in the meetup?
or something.
Crow and I, in front of everyone, we can discuss
Hey, John.
how, like, Russia would have taken back all the regions in Japan
KFC Double Down?
when it had no navy.
Oh, you said right now. You said it had no navy.
Oh, you lied again, Gene.
Yeah.
Even though you said it did have a navy, even though it was a small navy, but no navy is still a lie.
Okay, I have something else. I'm going to change the topic now. I have something else that I want to argue.
That's like, I don't have herpes, but
okay.
You have the KFC Double Down is what you have.
Oh, so John's gonna finish his shit. Come on. What do you got?
Well, we're going to discuss something else. Wait one sec. Okay, so many of those with autism are considered concrete thinkers who tend to focus on the here and now. This can lead difficulties in generalization. As part of a concrete thought process, there's therefore a tendency to take words or phrases overly literal. Literal understanding.
Many of those that are autism have autism.
Many of those with autism are considered concrete thinkers and tend to focus.
Eat concrete.
Yeah.
Eat concrete.
So they have this problem where they take things literally. So
John, I'm being fucking
Should I take a dab?
Here. So
Jimmy, help me with this $20 goal.
Do you think that if somebody
Show them how it's
says
done, everyone help me with the $20 goal. It's the cheapest goal we've ever had. It's the goal of a lifetime.
It's the cheapest hole.
The cheapest hole, just like Dingle's mom. All right.
But
I'm
we're
gonna
changing
spin the wheel.
We're changing the topic. So Bill Hicks wanted us to debate
Russia.
No, we're not talking about how Russia with no navy, how would they have gone into Japan and liberated the regions. Now I want to talk about how, like, if somebody says something like Kenya has no money, and it's like, well, wait, they have some money. Like, you didn't say that they're one of the poorest countries. You said they had no money, and they don't have absolutely no money. Do you think that maybe...
Wait,
that's a sign that somebody has this autism spectrum disorder?
If you have a friend from Kenya and you're like, oh shit, I need like $5. Can you?
Oh my god, mystery! What'd you get, young man?
Well, here's another one.
1,500 chips.
Here, Crow. I have another question. So, if somebody is like starting a 7 Days to Die server, and everybody but one person in a voice chat, where there's like 10 people in the voice chat, are creating an account and signing up for an account to join the server, and you ask somebody like, "Hey, you should join the server. We're all like everyone here. We're all like joining the 7 Days to Die server." And you're like, "What? This one person isn't doing it, but you said all. That's not all." Like, Crow, do you think that's some tism thinking, taking things in an overly literal manner?
Like all but one person?
Yeah, you're generalizing. It says here that like the developmental disability, blah blah blah, they have issues comprehending generalizations. So what do you think?
I
think that sounds like you. Is that what you're asking?
I don't know.
I'm kidding, Gene. I'm kidding. But drunken is drunk, so.
Yeah, I know.
He has a good excuse for acting autistic.
No, I
He's drunk.
But Shab,
What?
If somebody goes to the grocery store and they get a bunch of products at the grocery store, and like 90% of it is food, and then 10% of it is like common household items, like paper towels and stuff. And somebody says that, like, hey, ask what's in those bags, and they say, oh, they're just groceries. And then they're like, well, it's not all food, and groceries is food.
Yeah,
do you think that's some autistic kind of thinking?
Yeah, that sounds like something Agent would say.
Yeah.
It depends on what your definition of groceries is.
Oh, now you're just being an asshole like that Gene guy talking about definitions without words.
I'm sorry, I live with my goddamn brother and my sister-in-law and my fucking niece. And I don't know what the definition of shit is.
Cheers,
I agree with Vickerfly.
You said
I don't think
90%
all
of it?
autistic people, just 99%.
What about 55% groceries and 45% household items?
Oh, 006. It depends on the definition of what is. You know who said that?
What
Shab?
is? Who? Is someone
Sounds
stuttering?
familiar.
Huh?
Sounds familiar.
It was Bill Clinton.
Is
It depends on what your definition of
I doubled down
is,
twice
is.
already, and she busted twice. Let's go.
Oh, did you say you busted twice?
Agent said it was Bush.
No.
Was it Bush? It was one of them.
Sounds like something Bush would say. Bush said silly shit.
Did Young Mind say he busted twice?
Yeah.
That's fucked.
Or was it Clinton agent? Agent's maybe not sure too.
I think it was when he was on the trial for, like, fucking the woman in the White House.
Oh, agent said you're right. It's Clinton.
Yeah. See?
Monica?
Yeah. Gene's right.
Oh, fucking. That pisses me off because.
Yeah, I hate when
that's
Gene's
some
right.
No, that's
Oh.
some sort of like scandal, but like Trump, like, oh, grab her right in the pussy, and then that's.
Where's Bill Hicks at?
That's normal. That's our president.
Oh, she done bust again.
Oh God.
Ugh.
Did Bill Hicks leave me? Did he not enjoy the debating? The master debating, as Gene would say? Hee hee hee.
Yeah. It's hilarious.
All bets are closed. Best of luck, everyone.
There's a bit more nuance than you do it, because it's actually associated with, like, the title of the segment.
You don't know what you're talking
Let's
about.
debate that.
Idiot.
Yeah.
Idiot. Idiot.
Hey, I'm not afraid to be on the wrong side and actually fucking.
Here's a 16.
Yeah,
argue.
Gene.
Wait, are we on Twitch, Shab?
No, I wouldn't let you on my stream if we're on Twitch.
Okay.
One more card. You're up.
You guys remember?
So, the
fucking...
P word, so, like, that one guy who
We're on
says
YouTube
that
and Kick.
you need to fuck them right up the pussy?
Pussy's cool. I like
Yeah,
Yeah.
Donald Trump.
Damn, she just keeps on busting.
bussin'.
Oh God.
Bussin', bussin'.
Place your bets.
Guys, help me with the little goal, or Gene hates you.
I
Yeah.
went from 50K to 156K.
Wow, you broke ass bitch.
Eh.
Can't believe you.
No, I made money.
Hey, Bill Hicks coming through with a friggin' 20 and filling the goal. Thank you, Bill Hicks. I appreciate
Wait.
you.
Where's Bill Hicks? I want to know what he thinks of our debate here.
Thank you. I really fucking appreciate you, Bill Hicks.
Well, instead of arguing about, like, how Russia wouldn't have been able to take over Japan because it didn't have a navy, so it would have been very infeasible and definitely wouldn't have happened.
Hold on, Bill
I
Hicks.
want to debate what?
Bill Hicks, what do you think about the debating so far? Is it master debating? Is it good?
I want to debate with 006 now about how Canada was part of the British Empire.
Yeah, agent. You idiot.
Prior to 45.
How is that going to
During
be a
World War II.
debate? Because, yeah.
Put up your bet.
Idiots, idiots. It's real good.
What?
Bill Hicks has been liking the debating. It's a master debating.
Yeah,
That's what
Shab.
it is.
You always get mad at me, but everyone's always entertained. Piece
You
of
don't know
shit.
that.
You're unappreciated.
Shut up. Shut up.
A 14.
Do I need to interject and, like, just be like,
We
no,
know.
can't
Wait, so
fuck.
006, do you admit that I won the debate that Britain on paper
There was no
was part
fucking
of the
debate.
British
There was a
Empire
Shut
during
up.
World War II?
There was a discussion, and
'Cause-
that was it.
No, there's a debate, and I won.
Discussion.
No, I won.
I mean,
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I won.
Because it's about
John-
winning. I won.
John-
I
John
won.
Busted
Wayne.
8
I'm the
times
winner.
in a row.
I'm the
John
winner. I won. Gene deserves a trophy. I should
No,
give
but yeah.
Bets, please.
But 006, you haven't answered my question. Did you lose the debate?
He said, yeah.
Britain. Okay, good.
He agreed.
Bets are done.
Gene's right again. I'm the winner.
Drunken
Gene
won.
always
Bill
wins.
Hicks says
Gene.
that Drunken won the debate.
Ain't I a fucking
I
asshole?
agree with Bill Hicks. Drunken has won every debate against you so far about every single thing.
Blackjack.
Mm.
Dude, I would, if I debated G-Man, I would just be doing a Galen. I'd just be trolling him the entire time.
Want another?
Tuh.
And it would just be going over his head
Got a 14.
that I'm not even, like, trying to have a serious debate.
There. We got
Oh,
15.
dang.
17.
Well, at least with me, I'm not like very inaccurate. I'm just like,
No,
I'm
you're
drunk.
pretty inaccurate. There's no way Russia would have been able to take
Oh
back
my
like those
God.
territories in Japan when it had like no navy. No navy and a hyperbolic sense.
All bets are closed.
Whoa.
Best of luck.
I thought you said Russia had a name.
Here's a 6.
What?
Small.
There's a 3.
Yeah,
Yeah.
John.
It's
But
so
the
small
Russian was
that it's like as if they had no navy because of how minuscule it
A
is.
13.
Because it's figurative.
I did
And
not
when
say
people
that.
have
You
autism,
said
they interpret. Yeah, I said that.
yeah, when people
Yeah.
autism, yeah, they
People with
have fucking
autism, they don't know how to
retard,
generalize.
Fucking retard.
A 16. One more card.
They're
You want
I
They
guess.
walking to walls, and then for some reason,
Oh, see, now you're generalizing. Not all people with autism walk in the walls if you don't keep them on a leash.
Whoa. Whoa.
What?
no,
Hey, we're not on Twitch.
I'm offended, I think.
no. I have a niece, and she walks into plenty of walls.
Mm,
Oh,
She's
God.
on the leash.
Oh, God.
damn.
Whoa.
Wait, are you sure it's autism or does she just have traumatic brain injury from constantly like
I
bashing her head
am
into
not
walls?
sure.
What
I
is
am
going
not her
on?
parent.
Why are we talking about his knees?
Please place your chips.
I think people are entertained by this discussion, Shab, and I think you don't appreciate the kind of company you're with.
Whoa!
I think this should be a sub-segment, and we need to do this every Sunday.
You don't appreciate the kind of company we're with. What the fuck, Gene? Who do you think you are? Justin Bieber or something? You gonna spit on us next?
10.
Do it. Do it, Daddy. Do it.
The freak, Gene. Double down. Double down.
Here's 19.
19, I got on the double down.
Another.
KFC double down. I just doubled down. The blackjack.
I
Another.
thought we were double down on, like, earlier.
A 14.
Okay, well,
Yeah,
at
it's
least
double
KFC.
down.
KFC.
KFC double down.
Bust.
19? I pushed on the double down? Holy shit. Never thought I'd push on the double down, the KFC double down.
Dude, this thing was lying to me. It kept telling me that I had 10.
Bets, please.
Well, you're gay.
Well, you're fucked.
Said you had
K-
10.
Yeah, KFC double down. and then you get fucked.
You know how it counts the number for you and it tells you on top. I was not even looking at the cards. I was just going based the number, and it just kept giving me 10. So I just kept on clicking the give me number, the give me.
Chad, what else should we argue about now?
About
Good question.
how cute I am. Ooh, am I gonna get a blackjack here?
No.
Blackjack?
Here's 9.
Ooh, close.
17.
John, what do you want to argue about? What's one of your pet peeves?
You want another?
I don't like it when people try to claim that a country would be able to take over another country when they have no navy and it's an island nation.
I'm gonna find you.
How would they be able to take those regions back when they have no navy?
Oh my god.
No navy in a hyperbolic sense.
I'm gonna pee all over you.
Not in like a autistic,
Minecraft?
literal.
No,
Yeah.
no, just in
Whoa!
the bathroom.
Whoa.
Come on, John,
Gene, you
follow
into
me. Follow me.
Shab, when you're playing this game, what do you look for? Like, do you try to beat the dealer's hand? No, I know you have to beat the dealer's hand, but what do you look for?
I can sit next to you and try to help you a bit here.
Like, no, because for me, this is how I do it. If I have a low number, but if I try to bet again and I know I'm not gonna hit 21 and I know I'm a bust.
Wait, are you card counting, young-minded?
I'll make sure that you guys have a higher number than I do.
No, we don't matter.
Dude, Chad,
I
can you
don't know.
report the
Say
dude
if
in
I have
the-
16.
Dude, can you report to the
Oh, wait, you're
dealer
right next
in the
to me,
digital
young-minded. Oh.
GTA casino that
Yeah, I'm gonna
young-minded's
report
card
him.
counting?
Yeah, I'm gonna report him. No, you had 19, young man. You should not have hit. You had a good hand.
Okay,
Okay,
I'm gonna
so-
take a piss.
So,
Be right back.
so it's blackjack. 21 is the number you want to hit. You want to get as close to 21 as you can without going over 21. So like you just had 19 and you hit. You had very close to 21. You had a really good hand. So here, let's play. I'll look at your
Yeah,
hand.
because what I do is I don't say if I see you guys have a high number like 19, I don't hit at all because
Well,
I
it
know you
doesn't
guys
matter
have a higher
what I
number.
have.
I know, but it gives the dealer a chance to bust either way. I know she's gonna bust if you have a higher number.
No, it doesn't matter what I have, even with her. Really.
No, I know, but how I look at it is differently. Say if I don't know if I want to say if you guys have a lower number than me, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's giving me indication. I don't know if I should hit or not. Okay, so there's another way how I see it also. Say if you guys have a higher number, and that indicates for me not to hit it. So either way, the dealer has to beat your number. So if your dealer, if the dealer busts, I win either way.
No.
So she tried to beat your hand also.
The dealer doesn't. The dealer only hits if they have 16 or less. So it doesn't matter what we have. This bitch may as well be a robot, and everything. And it doesn't matter what cards we get. She gets 2 cards. We look at what those cards are. If it's 16 or less, then she hits. If it's 17 or higher, then she doesn't hit, and she stands, and then we compare cards, and we either win or lose.
Oh, I forgot she does stand.
So like you have a disgusting 13. I don't know. If you want, you can hit it. It's taking a chance.
Hit. 13.
He stood, but oh, she had a 17. You never know what her second card could have been. She can easily bust.
I have a feeling that a lot of us are going to lose a lot of money in Las Vegas.
Yeah.
Just based
it's gonna be
off
your
of
fault.
No,
Okay,
no.
here's another debate.
Oh,
So
what do you want to? What now, John?
okay,
What?
so the last
Ooh, you got an
stream we
ace?
did,
I
I
like
did a poll on who would win in a fight,
Blackjack.
me or Shab,
An 11.
and the majority vote
And I only
was
played with
that
15.
I would beat Shab in a fight,
You want another?
Physical or with weapons, and what weapons?
physical fight, or fists. Well, my fists count as a weapon, not Shab's fists. So I guess I have an unfair advantage.
21 on the double down, bitch.
Double down. She had a 20. What a bitch.
So what do you think? So Shab
Is
got
is your treadmill part of you?
Well, I actually use it, and Shab does this thing
like
known
a-
as
like
not
power?
exercising.
Is that like
So-
your power move? Like you just like throw that and that's like 200 damage or whatever.
But Shab also has like noodle arms. He's got like no muscle definition.
Well, yeah, but he also has a power.
And then
move
when he
and-
shaves, he's got notable chin fat.
What?
Yeah.
You want to suck my dick or something, Gene?
So who do you think would win based on
Nobody put down money.
who doesn't have chin fat
15 there.
and noodle arms?
Who?
I put down money. What the hell?
What a dork.
Am I being an asshole, Shab?
Wait, no, I want
Gene,
I'm
you're not
fucking broke.
as much of a tough guy as you think, Gene. Okay?
chin
Alright.
fat noodle worms. I fucking put some money on him for a while ago.
Bets, please.
Dang. All right,
Wait,
50K.
Noodler.
All bets
Ooh,
are closed.
everybody
Best of luck,
betting
everyone.
9.
5. 10.
Me and Timmy got the emo Nemo hat. A 12.
A 16.
Gene, you're just jealous because I'm gonna win so much at blackjack during the meetup.
We're not even paying attention to like the game you're playing on the stream. The stream's all about us like debating and stuff.
No, Bill
you
Hicks
keep
said he wanted
interrupting-
GTA.
You keep interrupting the debate.
16.
No, you.
Well, hold on.
Engaging in poor stream etiquette, Shab.
No, you're.
When we're trying to have a conversation to bring things to this back to this like GTA thing.
No, you're
John-
gay.
No, besides GTA, John, what do you want to argue about?
Please place your
Because
bets.
I don't care if I'm on the wrong side. I will
Uh-uh.
argue with you.
Well, who would win in a fight? Me or Shab?
Why does there always have to be a goddamn fight?
Oh no! How
Young mind.
King Kong
Exactly.
Godzilla. Come on.
Why
King
does it
Kong,
always
Godzilla.
gotta be a fight? Yeah, see, Young
Because
Mind's
violence
a nice.
is fun.
Young Mind's
And
a
it's like
nice guy.
Fight
He just
Club. We
wants
got our
peace.
natural urges, and
Yeah, stop
even
being
though
gay.
we know fighting is wrong, and dick size doesn't really matter, everyone obsesses over dick size because our like primitive gorilla primate brains.
No,
Yeah,
dick size
make us
does matter.
obsessed over
Bitches
this
want
stupid
big,
shit.
fat, veiny dick, Gene.
Yeah, so it goes back to King Kong or Godzilla. I say King Kong.
Godzilla.
Oh my Godzilla.
A
Got a
Godzilla.
15. 15 there.
Ooh,
Godzilla.
boss, yes.
It's like
Dumb
10 times the
bitch.
size of King Kong.
You don't
They
know
would
that.
incinerate King Kong with their like quantum like breath and everything.
Their
Well,
quantum breath.
the only reason, John, I think you like Godzilla is because
I like King Kong more, but in
No,
terms
no,
of the fight, Godzilla. would
no,
win.
you like Godzilla because
Godzilla.
Now I like
during the nukes,
9. 7.
that's what happened.
Godzilla is impervious to nukes.
Yeah.
A 3.
Yeah, but
One more.
You need a
That's
Mecha
how-
Godzilla or another
no,
monster
that's
to
it.
deal with
That's
them.
it. That's his origin story. So,
Yeah.
You want another?
oh, you're like, oh yeah, Russia won't
A 12.
touch
One more card.
Japan, and then we
Here's
just
19.
like fuck up
You want
Japan,
another?
and by us I mean the United States. We
You're
fucking
United
nuke them.
States.
A 5.
I'm too
Well, the
fucking
thing
drunk
is-
for this shit.
20.
Nuke them.
Whoa.
Japan wouldn't need Godzilla because they had a very strong navy, and Russia pretty much had
shut
no
the-
navy. So how would they have gotten their troops there to actually
Godzilla.
engage in any sort of like efficient
Godzilla.
operations and stuff? You know what I'm saying?
They
John,
ride
I'm gonna fly-
Godzilla.
I'm gonna fly across the country just to fly you across the country and slap you right in the wiener.
Nah.
2.
Wait, you're gonna fly yourself across the country and then fly him across too?
Yeah,
Yeah.
if you're trying to fly battalions and platoons and stuff, it would be very hard because you got to refuel. But if you're in enemy territory, that's a hard
Like
thing
drug-
to do. So you kind of
like-
need a navy, like aircraft carriers, in order to do that.
You need that, Gene. Idiot.
Wait. What were you gonna say, Trubisky?
I was gonna say, Drunken Crow be so drunk, he'd order the plane tickets and he'd order at the same time a ticket for him to fly out to where you live, Gene, and Gene to fly out where Crow lives. And then he'd figure out at the last minute, like, oh shit, he's over there.
Oh shit, I accidentally went to Tokyo because I had that argument stuck in my head.
No. What? Shut up. Pay attention.
I mean, it might happen.
God. You want to go to
Sometimes-
Tokyo with me, Gene?
Place your bets.
You want to do some Tokyo drifting?
Let's all go to Tokyo.
Let's go to Tokyo for a Shab Fam meetup.
Chef at Tokyo.
Yeah, Shab Fam Tokyo. Dude, that would be awesome.
It's a 17.
17?
Here's a 16.
Fucking Kirby.
Yeah, I'll fuck Kirby.
Yeah.
I'll fuck Kirby so good.
Another. 21.
Ooh, 21.
Card. You want another?
You want another one? Another one. Another one. What? Oh, you're gay.
Another one.
Another one.
Is this lady gonna make me rich today now, or what? She's being too generous.
Are you making a lot?
I went from 60 to 21, 200,000.
9 here.
Yeah, okay, cool. I have 150,000 right now. Or I guess 200,000, including what's on the table.
I got $1 billion.
A 9.
Yeah.
Now,
Seven.
Shab,
What?
$7 billion.
what do you think is a greater killer?
Another.
Smoking, being really fat, having a sedentary lifestyle, or having poor sleep hygiene?
You gotta be more specific with the
Ew. Um,
smoking.
no,
Smoking,
Play.
Well,
yeah, no,
smoking
obesity.
cigarettes.
Well, no, because you don't know. Like, I could smoke like 20 packs a day, or 2
Yeah.
packs a day.
So people who smoke like multiple packs a day.
But I could also be like sedentary,
Here's 19.
have a sedentary lifestyle and like DoorDash, like
Yeah.
Gene DoorDash is a. Should we go to the horse gambling part?
oh my gosh.
Oh my god.
The guy is wearing
I'll do one more hand
clownfish,
and then.
mask.
Yeah, it's the same one I have.
Day. Up for another try.
Turns
fucking
out beer
stupid.
bad.
I'm doing one more hand.
Best of luck, everyone.
Oh god, it's a bad hand.
We have a 12 here.
You at 12?
A 12.
You should split that. Split that when she asks you what to
One more
do.
card.
Young mind.
Too much.
Oh, that's too much. So split.
You want another?
Split.
Split. Yeah. Always do that if you get 2 aces like that, young mind.
14.
Oh, you got horrible hands though. I would hit them both. Yeah, or hit that one. See what you get. It's an ace, so it changes. It's either a 1 or 11.
One more card.
Ew. Okay, just stand with that. I would stand with that. What does she have? A 10
You want
showing?
another?
And then the next one hit. Yeah.
Got a 14.
Oh my god, you're getting the worst hands ever.
Oh my god!
You can stand or hit whatever you want to do there. I don't know. You see what he got? He got 2 aces, 2 3s, and 2 10s.
Stop bitching.
Oh my god. Just getting 2 aces is really good.
Yeah, it's not like you know, getting 3 aces taking over
Please place your bets.
Japan.
What the fuck?
Wait, so you want to talk about how
both give me 10.
Russia would not have been able to be effective at all when it comes to liberating Japan?
Why are you going back on this?
Shab, why are we going back on this?
Because I won the debate. See, everyone's mad.
It's my fault. Yeah, you're just making it funny.
I won the debate, guys. Did you guys know about me winning the debate? Oh, blackjack I got.
It's a 5. It's
That
Yes.
jack is like.
One more card.
You got to recolor him.
You want another?
Yeah.
Another?
I want to paint him purple.
A 14. One more card.
I want to paint him like a lion.
It's 11.
I'm gonna bleach his hair.
Sorry, that's the way it goes.
All right, let's go to the. Yeah, whatever. Let's just go to the stupid horse thingy. Where is it at? Where's the horses at, Timmy?
No,
Where they
but
at?
John, I will look more into what I said, and like you're.
Yeah, and when you look into it, you'll find out
that I'm right.
That I'm right. Yeah, about Russia not being able to actually follow through with what you're saying because they had no navy and they would not have been able.
Shut up! Hold on. You're talking to a drunk piece of shit, and you think you're like, oh, I'm the ace. Oh, I'm the QB. this is.
Yeah, what the fuck, Gene?
No, I'm a fucking drunk piece of shit, and I was just saying something, and you think you're like, oh yeah.
You know what I really noticed? I thought Rick and Morty was the stream thing.
Wait, I thought I moved him in here. Yeah, he is. Okay, yeah, he's naked, I think.
Yeah, I thought it was a stream you were streaming.
Oh, he's here?
Yeah, he's died.
Wait, no, but. Hey, young-minded, what does guacamole taste like?
I don't like guacamole.
Tastes like guacamole.
I've never had guacamole.
I don't like it. A lot of people do, but I prefer not to eat it. It's too creamy for me.
So
what does horse taste like?
Who you guys gonna bet on?
Kevin.
That what?
Feed the drunken brandy. Drunken brandy.
What, Gene?
Huh?
What, Gene?
I said, I wonder what horse tastes like.
Tastes like horse.
Horse? Oh, I don't know. Some places they do eat horse. Though.
French.
Yeah. There's places where they eat humans.
There's places where they eat.
Yeah, probably
horse.
jail.
Do you know they have a website where they sell fresh human meat?
Oh boy, we gotta look into it. We gotta, like, if they're looking for employment, we gotta submit a resume to be one of the people that collects the meat for them.
Wait, actually, hold on. I was gonna say I'm gonna say something, and then John's gonna be like, "Oh yeah, in South Korea."
What?
Blah, blah, blah,
You mean I'm gonna say that, like, Russia, where they had, like, no navy, they wouldn't have been able to go into like the East Pacific and take back Japan?
Yeah,
or take back all the territories from Japan?
They couldn't go back into the jail cell and
I put money on Feed the Trolls.
Gene, once What?
What's that,
Gene?
Chad?
Once I had a friend with a bladder problem, and I grabbed his dick, and it fixed his bladder problem.
Whoa.
Yeah, I grabbed, without his consent, I grabbed his crotch.
He was trumping.
Yeah, I grabbed him right by the crotch.
Let's debate that, how a lot of people in Shab's community are
gay.
They let's make that the new IQ test. If you don't like the movies that John likes, it's a sign that you probably are impaired in some way.
Dang. Gene said
I'm
it.
saying if you like.
I said if you don't like.
Oh, okay.
If you like what Gene likes, then something wrong with you. All right, hold on. I'm gonna bet, since Drunken Crow's here, I'm gonna bet on Drunken Brandy.
What?
Drunken Brandy is the horse's name. I'm gonna bet on it.
Oh.
Shab thinks The Green Mile is a bad movie.
No. You're just putting words in my mouth now, Gene.
Oh, okay.
You didn't like The Green Mile?
I said it was a really
Shab didn't
good.
like it.
I said it was a really good movie up until the fake bullshit, up until the magical bullshit. Okay.
That's most of the movie.
No, it is not.
No.
Yes, it is.
That's like half of the movie. Like,
it's like more than half the movie. It's a 3-hour-long film, and that happens like less than an hour in.
It's at that point that the movie goes bad.
I'm sorry, boss.
Oh,
That's what
it's at that point that the movie it becomes fucked up. Because they added this stupid Disney Channel lame ass grabbing your dick ass bullshit. Okay,
it's because there's a
the rat thing.
So what?
That too. That was stupid too.
Oh, it's unrealistic because
stupid.
Yeah.
It's Ren and Stimpy.
It reminded me of some Disney Channel shit.
Yeah, like Lord of the Rings is stupid because like Gandalf, he's a wizard, he's got magic.
And he fucks, fucking what's his name?
Yeah, Shab.
Frodo.
That's in like this crazy magical universe and stuff. Like,
no, Frodo gets raped. Like,
whoa! You need to be careful. What words you say?
Raped.
What words you say?
Raped. S-aid. Raped.
Dude,
what about fantasy where you have like things like the borrowers where they're like these tiny little people,
saying there's
and
nothing
that's
wrong
in a
with
realistic
fantasy,
setting.
but I'm saying that like that movie was good in a realistic setting or whatever. I liked it up until the fantasy bullshit came in because I think it wasn't done in a cool way. He's just this dumb angel fucker. I don't know. I didn't like it. I thought it was a really interesting film up until he like started grabbing people's crotches and healing stupid dead mice. You know.
Stupid dead mice?
Yes.
The one person that they were in the cell with, that mice was like his pet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Of Mice and Men?
Mice and Men.
Wait, what fucking movie were we talking about? All I heard was getting touched and then like someone dying. What the fuck?
See, Shab just has poor taste.
You have poor everything.
You're like Barry Lyndon's bad. Because
it is bad because
it's a 3-hour-long movie.
Damn.
And there's one.
What's up, Cameron? Yeah, I'm bossing it up.
Yeah.
What?
Cameron, we're master debating. People have been donating for us to have long, drawn-out debates over things. Things like, would like Russia be able to annex Japan during World War II?
No.
Russia had,
no.
Like no navy.
Real quick.
So when they had no navy, how would they have gotten their forces to Japan to liberate the region?
John, no.
Real quick. I'm putting links
in my
the...
headphones fell out.
real quick, I'm putting links in the chat. I don't show the t-shirts enough. Guys, consider going and getting yourself a Shabisky t-shirt. There's a link I just put in the chat for Bonfire, and then here's a link for Teesprings. Those are 2 websites that I use for my t-shirts. Go get yourself a shirt.
Also, I am not supposed to be up this early, late, / whatever.
Well, I have work in 90 minutes.
Yeah, you're fine though, because you're up for like 30 days or whatever the fuck. I'm not.
No, it's been 3 days. I don't think I'd make it 30 days.
Well, I'm on the opposite end, so.
The longest I've ever made it was 6 days.
The longest you've ever made it?
Yeah.
Damn, you made a long...
for 6 days?
Oh,
damn,
God.
Gene.
Chad, you're a dumb fuck. Let's have an argument over... Made it. Like it sounds like made it. These words sound the same.
See, Gene gets it. He's starting to get the jokes. He's starting to get it, guys.
What joke? You said you wanted to choke on a dick?
Smoke.
What?
Yeah. Come, guzzle, come. Hi. Gene, this is great. We're really bonding right now.
John, I love you.
Yeah, let's fuck, Gene.
Yeah. Don't ever go away.
Gene, go buy a shirt.
You're a stupid, worthless, retarded, dumb fuck.
Gene, go buy one of my shirts.
Oh.
It's like you don't even care about the shirt club, dog. That's where all the shirt people are hanging out.
Yeah. You're not a shirt person if you don't have a shirt.
What, pervert? What?
You're not a shirt pervert.
Sounded like you were gonna say that. Yeah.
You're a shirt pervert.
What? You like to fuck shirts? Huh?
Huh? You wanna fuck a shirt? You wanna fuck the shit out of my shirt?
I was... shit.
I'm Gene.
I cannot be a producer or whatever it's called.
You can do it all. I believe in you.
I can't do anything.
You can do
right
anything
now.
you set your mind to. You
Sure.
can be the very best that no one ever was. Haha, poo poo. Yeah, agent. I wanna pee all over your chest.
Well, we got Independence Day because we were able to successfully secede and gain our independence from the crown.
Oh, race.
In Canada, they still technically are not completely sovereign from the UK because the Governor General is appointed, and the Governor General has all these executive powers on paper.
Hey, John, can okay, so you know that little like fucking oil rig or whatever out in the fucking
Sealand.
Yeah, let's fucking take it over. That way.
The UN decided to expand the length of maritime borders, so it's technically now within the maritime borders of the UK.
Of the UK? No, it's not. I thought that was like the US. I thought that was like off the border of like.
No, it's off the coast of like Britain. It's between like Britain and France. The English
that's
Channel.
bullshit.
I mean, it's bullshit.
Alright, now, you're gonna like, you're gonna be like,
here's the thing.
This is.
You want to take it over, but it's their own like kind of sovereign territory. So like, do we have a boat or something? Like, how are we gonna get there when we don't have a boat? And they're like shooting at us. Like, we don't have a navy.
I'm the captain.
So how are we? How are we gonna get there?
We're gonna visit Russia because
in order to annex it.
Yeah, they didn't have a fucking navy either back in 17 whatever the fuck.
Drunken Crow's winning yet another debate.
Yeah.
Go number 1. Yeah.
No, number
Well
6.
played. No, number 6 is shit.
No. Number 6 is gonna win.
He's getting tired. I don't think he's gonna make it to.
What the fuck is number 6? Christ. Oh, yeah, I need to fucking go to bed.
I thought you said you had to go to
Never
work.
mind, we did win.
I win.
Pick that one too.
Yeah, the black horses are always the fastest runners.
Wow. That's racist.
Yeah. And
How's that
that's-
racist? We're talking
No.
about horses.
Well, no, it's double racist because it's racist and also racist because it's a black horse.
Are horses with different hair colors different races of horses?
It's a race. You're racist.
Yeah. And also, it's a race, so it
Yeah.
could be a quarter horse. It could be a
100% is something saucy.
Peloponnesian. So yeah, that's a different kind of race. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, race. I'm
guys
gonna
are
race
gay.
my dick. Yeah.
Nah.
Gay. You guys are gay. Yeah.
Dude, James
Oh,
getting
yeah.
funny.
Yeah.
He's finally
James got it.
starting to get funny.
Yeah.
I'm starting to like this new
Yeah,
James.
I'm liking this.
There was
God.
there was a wizard that massaged his dick. That's why he got horny.
Shab's advanced like S tier humor. It's finally starting to rub off on me.
Yep.
No, he's
He's
starting to
learning.
rub off on you.
Yeah, I'm starting to
Yeah, like
rub
rub
all
off
over
on your dick. Yeah.
Can you catch that? Can you catch that in your mouth or what?
Mm-hmm.
Oh fuck! I forgot Young Minded was here.
Yeah, how the fuck did he get here?
It'd be
Walk, bro.
Well, no, I was just saying that it might be gross that if Shabisky just like finished on your face, like he did with Shabisky or not Shabisky, John. But it
No,
was,
no, you
like-
said face. Like, are you saying like master race?
no.
Is that what you said, master race? You're trying to support the master race, huh?
No, I have a speech impediment, and I was just trying to say. I don't know. No, but like guacamole and
Face. Gene.
yeah, there we go.
Mace. Gene. Place.
Exactly.
How
Master
does
race.
that shit taste? Yeah.
Face. Face. Hmm.
Gene is based.
Are you gonna grill the rest of that shit out? Yeah, I'm looking at you, Scratchy McBeard.
The fuck you want, girl?
I was just asking you if you're gonna fucking like grill that out.
Oh, what did you say?
Oh,
You
are
said
gonna
you
grill
were
that out?
weird.
Are you gonna grow that out?
He said you have a weird beard.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I'm gonna chop it
No,
off
he didn't
this
mention
month.
beard at all. He just said he's weird.
He's a weird
No, I
beard.
wanted to tickle my taint.
Yeah, he's yellow beard.
Taint. Faint. Paint.
Yeah.
Right, Gene?
Yeah, he pioneered and commandeered and engineered his beard.
Such
Whoa.
a weird.
Volunteered a lot of time to
What?
make sure his beard hasn't disappeared.
Oh,
Dude, Gene's a true
actually-
rapper.
Yeah,
No, that's actually really good.
yeah. He really persevered.
Gene is amazing.
That motherfucking Whitebeard.
Yeah, Geo, and then he fucked it up. Then he fucked.
No, I need to be revered. Because I ain't no neckbeard.
Neckbeard Gene.
I'm very quick-eared.
And now
what's
he's
this?
getting raped right in the rear.
What's this information I Googled?
You said it again, Drunken Crow.
I thought we were done.
What? No, we're streaming.
I thought we
Wait.
were done.
What did he say?
It's like 7 o'clock. I thought we were done.
No. Go ahead. Tip $20 for me to
7
keep streaming.
o'clock. I want to shoot myself with a Glock.
Whoa.
Oh, okay.
Whoa. You're a good rapper.
I was just gonna let John.
Pro says should be disregarded because he's retarded. Yeah. Because he's retarded, he needs to be like safeguarded, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. So, young man, how have you been?
He's leotarded.
Well, how was yesterday?
You're gonna make a joke about how he needs to be carded. Because you're retarded.
So, young man, how was yesterday?
He's really gay.
I
Yeah.
said, young-minded. How was yesterday?
Why aren't you answering his question? You don't mind it.
Look at that curly hue. Look at that.
Aww.
Yeah. Ain't like Beyonce.
M85,
Hey.
what's up, yo? M85 likes me, Gene. They don't like you. They said you're a big dumb idiot.
Well, I guess I'll just pray. Maybe they need to convey by writing an essay. You know what I have to say? Because you're gay.
Gene's a poet.
Yeah. And
It
I
makes
know
me
it.
want to throw up. Yeah. I said it. Gene, every
Do
time.
you want me to replay
What?
my little vocal ballet?
No.
Yeah.
Who should I bet on?
Wordsmith like Beyonce.
Ew, she doesn't even write her own stuff.
Yeah.
Don't say that about
You
Beyonce.
need to tip your beret, Chad.
That's dumb.
Yeah. No, it's not dumb, and it's not cliche.
That was dumb.
What's dumb are your rhymes that should be burned, put in an ashtray.
Whoa.
What,
Yeah.
you're still going?
We're all
still
in
going.
dismay.
Oh, you're still going, John. Fuck.
Yeah.
He's still going. He's the greatest, you could say.
Oh,
We should,
see, fucking Shabisky.
Say hooray. Because Shab got, like, an x-ray.
Whoa.
Found that he, like, is, like, some kind of, like, stray.
I'm a stray.
Yeah.
I can top both of your lyrics because you're both gay.
Whoa.
And, well, I think you should decay.
Well, I am.
From, like, some array of some Bombay.
Oh.
Today,
Bombay.
you know what I'm saying?
Bombay's gin, so I mean, yeah, that's a good diss.
You need to pay for being gay. You know what I say? Yeah.
No, AIDS is what you pay for.
Oh, you're gay.
When you're
Alright,
No,
I bet.
I'm not gay, but you need to refer to me as they. Because it's not he that you say, it's they.
No.
I'll call you
No.
it or shit. That'll be your pronouns.
Yeah, I'll either throw a softball at you or a shoe because I don't care about you.
Yeah, be quite the Monterey, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You know what I
the
say?
House of Macchiato.
Yeah, well, that was kind of blasé.
Well, yeah, that's kind of fucking gay too. Blah,
Timmy,
blah.
turn your camera on.
I don't have
Well,
a shirt
it's
on.
blasé
This
to
more the
constantly
reason
use
to
the word gay
do
when you're
it.
trying to find, like, some kind of, you know,
I
Monterey around the word gay.
Oh, the only Monterey I understand is Monterey cheese. That's like cheddar cheese. I don't understand what Monterey means.
Yeah.
I'm scared. Do I want to know?
Well, I don't like to eat cheese in the month of May. Okay?
What?
It's May.
Am I scared of cheese
Today.
now? I'm scared of cheese now. Thank you, John.
Gene's scared of cheese.
I'm scared of cheese
In the
now.
month of May, because he's gay and he has AIDS.
AIDS doesn't rhyme with gay.
If you're a bad rapper.
You hear what I say?
Oh,
Yeah.
what did you want to?
Gene doesn't know how to rap, guys.
Shab suckage is...
AIDS.
Yeah.
Gene's trying to tell a rapper
Underway.
what rhymes. I dealt with that
Damn.
same shit from Origin, Gene. Are you like Origin?
Not so clean.
You think you can out rap me, Gene?
Such a
Me?
dishonest thing to say, Shab. With your poor cachet of, your, like, rapping.
Okay, that's a fucking good one.
Yeah,
What did you want it, bro?
LA.
It's because my button was acting up and I couldn't answer your question.
What did I fucking ask you?
Okay, Jose.
Something about my beard.
My
Your
beard.
beard's weird.
Your beard's weird, he said.
You're weird. You're just jealous
fucking-
because my beard
Wait,
looks
why'd
like
you
the
leave,
guy from
Timmy?
Wolverine.
I'm going to use the bathroom.
That's hot. Alright, cheers, you guys.
It's to make it so his beard has disappeared.
Nah, by the beginning of next month, I'll be having my hair cut and my beard cut.
Oh, you want to, like, change it up on me? Come on. You don't want to be my boyfriend
Yeah, I
anymore?
have to for my work.
Come on.
Like, but don't you like how your beard makes you veneered?
You're a dork, Gene.
No, I don't, Gene.
Oh, come on.
Oh, you
Come on.
don't?
You don't want, like, me giving you a little kiss in the morning? Like,
So you want to be sheared. You want your beard sheared.
beard
Yeah, I
cheers?
wanna
You look
be
weird
sheared
with the
by
beard.
The fuck?
You young deer.
Yeah. More like a neck beard.
Show us your neck beard, Gene.
Show us your bushy.
Show us your bush, Gene.
Your bushy.
Show us your bush. I bet you got a big fat bush, Gene.
Dude, I really need to shave my bush.
Oh.
It's been a while.
I might have a big fat bush, but at least I don't have a big fat, like, kush. Like
What?
Shabisky,
Yeah, I have lots of
who
kush.
drinks all the whiskey up his kush.
What? I drink whiskey with my kush?
Yeah,
What the fuck?
I don't know.
I mean, that was good. It's not the best, but that was good.
No, that was retarded.
Well, Shab sharded.
Maybe.
Yeah, that's why he departed, because he sharded.
Give me a break.
Yeah. He left his mishap unguarded.
That shit is burned into my retinas.
I'll teach him.
Autobots, let's roll out.
Let's roll out. Let's roll the fuck out. Gene, who's your favorite rapper?
Trying to think of a
Bad Joe.
like I don't know. I'm trying to think of a rapper that rhymes with rapper.
Mine's Prof.
You don't know that, Drunken Crow.
I just think all rappers are crappers.
Whoa.
You know what I'm saying?
We all do poop, Gene. Everybody poops. Just like that book says.
I read that book with my niece, and she shit her pants, and so
Good, she learned a valuable lesson. Everybody poops.
Well, not everyone poops. What about those with colostomy bags?
They poop in the colostomy bags.
Well, doesn't poop involve like the feces coming out of the anus? So if it just goes right in the bag, then I guess they're technically not pooping.
Is that part of the definition of pooping? Does it have to come out of an anus?
Yeah,
Doesn't
I'm
mean
fairly
that-
certain.
So you're saying
can
if I cut
poop
off
in
my
the bag?
anus hole,
You cut off your anus hole.
if I cut off my anus,
Yeah.
and then it's just pooping out.
I think you can cut off your dick. I don't think you can really cut off your anus.
What?
Cut off your anus on Uranus.
No, you. I could cut off my anus. Watch me, Gene.
Okay, John, I think it's almost like 10 o'clock.
Yeah.
Stop.
You can't
trying to
handle
rhyme.
Shab's
You're
gayness.
done. You're.
Now you have to
done.
debate
Being an
with him.
ignoramus.
No.
You have
I'm
to
done.
get back to
I'm done.
debating
Yeah.
about
Nope.
Japan or
You're
whatever.
being heinous.
No, I'm done.
Got to debate about whether they'd be able to invade Japan with Europe or whatever the fuck.
Dude, fuck you, that's my joke.
I mean, it's an actual good question, and that I
Yeah.
will debate. But, I mean, I'll debate any fucking like John.
Yeah.
You're like
Like
fucking
whether you
green?
can cut off your anus.
Oh, you want to
Whoa.
cut off your anus? Like surgically, or like, what you, like, are you a doctor? Want to go? You
I'm
want to
gonna
cut
throw
it
my
off?
anus away.
Yeah.
Which one?
Gene, can I send you my anus? You take good care of it.
Glue it right to his lips.
Will you?
Like, anus. Don't wanna go near this anus.
Stop! Yeah, stop!
Yes.
Fucking no,
That
no
right.
mods. I fucking young-minded, please come here. Be no moss. Be no moss. No, John is done with the rhyming. No moss.
You're acting like Henderson Janus.
Mas?
You're acting
No
like
más,
a big
por
dumb,
favor.
dumb idiot with no butthole. Can you believe it's 5 a.m. where I live, guys?
It's 7.
I don't
It's
care
eight where I
what it
am.
is where you guys live. I'm talking about where I live. Okay? Bunch of dorks. It's not always about you, dorks. God, it's about me.
Well, I almost
being
got
5 a.m.
what's his butt? Fucking.
But
Oh, John. There we go. John.
but it's like anus.
Butt Anus.
Yeah.
My name is Butt Anus, and I am here to serve you legal, well, whatever.
Legal buff. Alright. I think I'm gonna finally call it a night.
Oh, but it's only 5 o'clock.
This stream has been going on for nearly 7 hours.
I've been trying to come for 7 hours.
Wow, you gay.
Oh,
Trying to.
You gay. You big gay.
Trying to like flight. Just calling it a night.
You gay.
Just gotta turn out the light. Cause he's all white.
Whoa, Gene.
Stop.
What?
Stop.
You want to
And he's
fight?
about to fly away like a kite.
Okay, I'm gonna fucking like dip out. I'm gonna throw these goddamn headphones.
Well, it is
All right.
the end of the night.
That's right. Alright,
Yeah.
so.
And if you fight, I'll bite you in a fight. That's right.
Whoa!
Yeah.
No,
Don't be trite.
No.
Alright, I'm gonna end this stream. Go run
My
away.
stomach hurts. I need a carbonated drink, so I'm gonna get a Sprite.
Never
Fucking
come.
through 'em.
I'm
I don't
leaving
know
it.
what you're saying.
Because there's no more
Fucking through 'em.
Twilight.
Alright, yeah, Meowth talk like this. That's true.
Yes.
Thank you guys for this. Well, not just Meowth. It was fucking the Rocket Team bitches in general. They talk like that.
Team Rocket.
Let's see what the chat has to write.
What's up, Raisin? Yes, it's live right now. It's about to end this stream, Raisin. I'm tired.
Chat
I've
kept me
been
up
on
night.
all night until 5 a.m. here. We've been hitting the goal. You're
Yeah. And like Crow and I had a big bullfight.
To the big balls Bills.
You don't know that, Raisin. What a crazy chick.
Raisins all blazing.
Raisin is a blazing. Alright, give the stream a like if you haven't yet.
Like.
Peace the fuck out.